Good Friday morning to you, and welcome to the show arena here at the Defiance County Fairgrounds as we are getting ready for the annual Junior Fair Livestock Sale that's going to get started here in about 5 minutes. I'm Bill Murphy with Hicksville Community Television. Glad to have you here with us this morning. I hope that you've had a great fair week, and that we're looking forward to seeing big turnout here. Just about 300 projects that are going to be put up for auction throughout the course of this morning, and a great way for the community to show the kids just how much they appreciate their hard work. And like I said, it's always fun to see just how much certain things go for. It is a premium auction, so the people are bidding on the premium add-on and not so much for the animal in and of itself. So they don't sell the animals by the pound or whatever. And we're all looking forward to it. I do want to say some thank yous here before we get started. I see Darren Bach is getting ready to go here shortly, and I see the Limbers here as well. They'll be our auctioneers throughout the day today. I want to thank Teresa Johnson from the Defiance County 4-H, the Junior Fair Board, as well as Ohio Extension, OSU Extension in Defiance County, for asking us to be here once again with the live stream coverage throughout the run of the fair. This will be the last live stream that we do here from the Defiance County Fair for the 2025 fair. I also want to thank our silver level underwriters that are making our coverage possible this morning. They include Bruce Guilford Real Estate and Auctioneering Incorporated, or LLC rather, in downtown Hicksville, Ohio. We want to get the very latest on the listings from Guilford Real Estate, as well as their most recent auction calendar. Check them out online at guilford-realestate.com. Thanks also to the Hicksville Bank, member FDIC. The Hicksville Bank, with their main branch located in downtown Hicksville. Branches elsewhere across Northeast Indiana, Northwest Ohio, including Edgerton. You can learn more about the branches, their hours of operation, and about all of the financial and banking services the Hicksville Bank has available for you and your family by checking them out online at www.thb.bank. Thanks also to the Hicksville Volunteer Firemen's Association, a 501(c) that operates and raises funds to help purchase equipment and pay for training for the Hicksville firefighters, make sure that they're prepared for any emergency that might occur. You can follow the Firefighters Association, the Firemen's Association, on Facebook, and find out the very latest fundraisers. They just did a car wash recently, so you can check out their upcoming fundraisers. I think they're working on a purse bingo, and we want to thank them again for their silver level support as well. Our silver level underwriters are with us for selected programs throughout the year 2025. Well, as we look at the sale that is coming up, let me run down the order that they will be doing the sale today. We're going to start off this year's sale with the beef steers. That'll be followed by the dairy steers, then the beef feeder calves, and the dairy feeder calves. After that, we'll move on to goats, and then after we'll have the market goats, and then the lactating goats, then lactating dairy goats. We'll also have then rabbits. After rabbits will come poultry and egg production, then the sheep, then the swine, and capping off the auction this year will be the royalty gift basket auction. So again, there's still some time to come on out. We'll be here for a while. You can get yourself registered with a number for bidding if you'd like. And I believe you get a coupon for free lunch as well if you're one of the bidders. And again, we're going to get underway at 9 o'clock. And again, my thanks to the Fair Board and to everybody that's going to be working here for the next several hours to make this year's show a success. And again, we'll start off with the Pledge of Allegiance.
Well, good morning once again, ladies and gentlemen. We're ready to get
right
going
now
here on the 2025 Defiance County Junior Fair Livestock Auction. Got a big lineup for you, folks. So if we could have those steers and those beef and dairy projects start making your way back in here to the old show arena and get them lined up, we're going to get ready to go. Folks, if you haven't gotten your bidder's packet, go over here to the two pop-up tents here to my left, and you will be able to get registered for the auction, and they will get you all of your stuff that you need. One thing I want to remind everybody, in your packet there is instructions this year. They have an online ability to do add-ons. So if something happens today and you didn't get enough forms and you didn't get everything done when you get home and you're going through things, If you look in your packet, there is a link to go online. There's an online template. You can do add-ons online, and it's a really nice, convenient way to do things, and you can do that online if you want to add on to additional pieces. Remember, folks, today is a premium auction. This is not, we're not selling the livestock to you. We're only selling a premium for the 4-H project. So that is a premium. We sell it by the whole dollar, not by the pound. If you are wanting to buy the actual animal and have it processed, you have to fill out a card and send that up in here, and we'll get that taken care of for you. Folks, remember all the add-ons, any add-ons that are $250 or less must be accompanied with cash, check, or credit card. Add-on forms must be received by September 5th, 2025. There is a minimum bid of $10 for any add-on. Newspaper buyer recognition, folks. If you do want to make sure you get your buyer recognition, buyer's name will be appearing after the fair in the fair tab for all buyers in the system at the close of business today. At the close of business today. Payment must be mailed in. If you can't pay today, mail it into Defiance County Ag Society, P.O. Box 184, Hicksville, Ohio. Thank you once again, everybody. We appreciate you being here. We'll keep thanking you as we go. But folks, if you don't mind, before I make all the introductions and do some other stuff, we live in the greatest country in the world. There is no other, and I mean that truly, truly in my heart. No matter what you hear on the news and the media every day, we still live in a great country. So before we start any auction that I'm a part of, we always rise and remove our caps, and we pay respect to our country. And if you would, join me in the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance
to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Thank you for that so much, folks. Remember the freedoms that we do have. Remember those that are serving and protecting our freedoms around the world. Keep all them in your prayers, and thank you for being here once again today. Folks, we can't do this alone. I know I'll mess somebody back here, but all the staff, I'm going to thank you right now before we get started. Teresa Johnson and all her crew, they take care of checking in and getting the money and taking care of these kids. Thank you guys for everything you do back here. Out in the ring today, we got a lot of good help here. Ethan Wyrick down here to my left, he'll be catching bids. Turn your bids into him. Next to him is Mr. Dan Limber. He will be taking a turn up here on the auction block quite a bit today. And Dan from Marysville runs a good business down there. Next to him, mutual friend of Dan, Cole, and I's, Mr. Steve Jagger from, it's Mount Vernon. Is that okay? Can I call it Mount Vernon? Mount Vernon area, and comes up. He used to be a big part of the Hartford Independent Fair, but he's still involved there. Runs a great business down there. We've known him for a long time. He came up. He's going to help out, take a turn up here in the block today as well. Then down here on my right, Mr. Cole Limber. And Mr. Cole Limber just made a big transition in his life and went full-time in the auction business. Walked out, quit his job, and he has planted the flag, and he's going to roll. And I'm proud of him. I did that myself about 22 years ago, and it's a leap of faith. And but you're going to do well, and I appreciate you being here and donating your time. Sean Buer, and Sean's going to help catch bids as well. He's with Remax Honda Defiance. And Jason Elston, I believe, is going to jump in here for a little bit. And then also, where's it? Jeremy Limber, right? Yep, Jeremy Limber will be in here as well. So, folks, you can turn your bids into them or myself. Folks, bear with us. It is a big spread out area, so we don't want to miss any because it's all about these kids. So, with that said, enough speeches. It's time to sell a grand champion. And I'll tell you what, folks, put your hands together for Mr. Logan Schrader with your 2025 Grand Champion Market Beef Steer. Now, folks, I'm going to tell you, you all know that my background with my kids is cattle, so I could sit here and talk about this young man for about an hour, probably. So all I'm going to say is this is his last year. There's no doubt about that. We know that. And he has had a wonderful and stellar career, and he's done a great job. He's a hard worker, and I just wish you the best, Logan. And as I told him, and you'll understand why I said this here in a few minutes, we walked up to him the other night, and I said, if we're going to get beat, we only want to get beat by you. And he earned every bit of this, and he does a great job, him and his mom and dad. And thank you guys for letting us be a part of showing with you. And Logan, wish you the best. Here we go. Auction's on. I am only going to do them there, and I'm putting them on mine. I'm going to pay there now 10,000. And 10,000 down on 10,000 down. I'm only going to do them there now 5,000 on the grand champion. I'm bidding 5,000 down on 5,000 down on 5,000 down. I'm only going to do there now 1,000 $1,000. I'm bidding $1,000. Money gonna bid there and $1,000. There and 5 right there. 1,000, 1,500. I'm bidding $1,000. I'm right here down 1,500. I'm 10. I'm 15. I'm bidding 15 down 2,000 and $2,500. Money gonna do there and 2,000 and 25. Steve's in the lead. I'm bidding 25. 3,000 and 3,000 and 3 down 35 and 35 and 3,000 and 3,500. Money gonna do there and 4,000 and 4,000 and 4,000 and down 45 and $4,500. Money gonna do there and $4,500. $500 and 555. Money gonna bid there and 45 and 45, 42 and a half and 42 and a half 5 and 45, $4,500 down 55. Did he say down $4,500? 42.50 down 45. I'm bid 2.5 5. Did I tell you you get a photo at the backdrop today? I'm bid 42.5 5 and 45, $4,500 to $5,500. I'm gonna get it on there to 42.5, 45. All in, all done. And 4,500, 4,500. I'm bid 500. I'm gonna get it on there to 555. Are they upset? Is it too loud? I'm bid 2.5. I forgot to do a sound check with them. I'm bid 2.5 5. I got your man at 42.5. Does he want to bid 45 over there? Does he want to bid 45? 45, 45. I'm 2.5 over here. Now 45. And 45 on the 555 right there. Now 45 on the all in, all done. Now I want to get it on there to 45 on the 5. Seldon, 42.5 your way, Ethan. She's got the card. Thank you, guys. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Logan Schrader. Good job, my man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Birch Seeds, Cooper Farms, Grelton Elevator, Man Arc ABA, Andy Lang, Skyver Farms, Farmers Elevator, Hopkins Schrader, Livestock, Law Firm, and Spartan Crop Insurance. All together. Put your hands together for them. They all went together to buy that Grand Champion steer. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, when there's a first, there's going to be a second. I hope she's back there. Hey, it's not a good day to be late when your dad's up here waiting to sell your steer for you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this one here, she told me I couldn't get emotional, so I'm going to do my best. This is our last year, and folks, it means the world to me, but this is Elizabeth Bach, your 2025 Reserve Grand Champion steer here at the Defiance County Fair, and it is definitely her last year because as soon as she ties him up, Mom's taking her right back down to Ohio State this afternoon. So there she is. Folks, I'll tell you what, I do a lot of, you think about what you do in life and how you do it, and when you stand back and you look at your kids, all you guys, all your parents in these barns, you're proud of your kids. We always are. But when it comes to the end like this, you start evaluating, did we do it right? How did we do it? Why did we do it? And all that. But hey, kid, we did it. And it's been a fun run. So my daughter, right there, your reserve champion. All right, what are you going to do, Mary? Put them on the money. $1,000. $1,000. Money going to do, Mary. $1,000. Money going to do, Mary. $1,000. $1,000. $500. 7.5. And 7.5 down. $1,000. $500. 7.5. 1,000. 12.5. And 10. 12.5. I'm bid 12.5. 15. And 1,500. 12.5. 1,500. 1,500. Money going to do 17.5. 2. And 2,000. And 2,000. And 2. I'm out there. 2. 22.5. And 22.5. 2.5. Money going to bid there to 2.5. 5. And 2,500. 2,000. And 500. 2.5. Down $500. Money get it on there to 25. And $2,500. I got coal in at 5 now 7.5. And $2,500 on 7.5. And $2,500 on 7.5. All in all done. Hurry get a bit there to 7.5. Anybody else want to bid down 3,000? I'm bidding 3,000 down to 3,000. Money get it on there to 7.5. 3. I'm bidding 3,000 down 2.5. And 32.5. 2.5. All in all done. Get a bit there to 32.5. 32.5. And 32.5. 3,000 there now 2.5. All in, all done. Folks, I never hang. They always yell at me. I don't hang on my own kid very long. So if you want to bid, you got to get your hand in the air. 3,000, 32.5, and 32.5. All in all done. I'm going to get it to American to get it in $3,000 to 2.5. If you're done, I am. So $3,000. Thank you, folks. We'll get you a list here. I think they got a group. We'll see who's on there. Thank you for putting your hands together for all these buyers. We will get you a list here shortly. There it is. All right. I'll try to read it. Hot Shot Trucking, Claire Vollmer. We're going to put on glasses. Peter Family Farms, Innovative Ag Management, Joe and Jana Lucas and boys, Stevie Grant, Grant Diesel, and Herman Family Farms. Thank you to all of you. Put your hands together, folks, for all those buyers. You bet. Next one's gonna be, and down here, what are gonna be? Madison Sproul. Go on in, Madison. And I want to get it on there and put them on the mind. Want to get them in there. Here's the fun part. Oh, hold on, Madison. Hold on. Hold on. Talk to him. Whisper in his ear. And I want to get it on there. So, folks, you just watched two kids that are not coming back anymore, but now we got young ones like this that are going to be here for a while. Isn't that exciting? Here we go. I want to get it on there and put them on my. I'm trying to stay quiet, Madison. Okay. I want to get it on there and I'm going to get it on there and I'm going to $1,000. $1,000. $1,000. $1,000. $1,000. I'm going to get it on there and 500. 7.5. $500. $7.5. $500. $500. $300. $400. $300. $400. $300. $400. $400. $400. $5. I got you, Jim. Here now 4. 5. $500. $500. $500. Get it to $500. $500. $400. $5. Did you get $500? $500. $500. $400 up here now. 5 $600. $600. 7. I'm bid $700. 7 8. I'm bid $800 here now. $800 down now. $900 $800 to get it on $900 $800 to get it on $900 I'm bid $800. Hold on, guys, help her out. 8 now 9. Shut the gate now 9. $900 to get it on 9. Just go up easy, Madison. He's just feeling good, Madison. I bet I get more money while this goes on. Yep. Folks, while they're trying to get him, all the buyers on the reserve champion, if you can make your way to the backdrop, they need you over at the backdrop for a photo, and all the grand champion buyers as well. Oh, easy, Madison. Let's let Dad get him. There you go. Matt, you never done that before? Okay, twice. All right. You okay, Madison? You stay right there. I'm going to get you more money now. All right, I'm going to get it on there. I think, what I have, 9,000? Oh, 8,000? Oh, 800, 900, and 800, 900, I got you at 800, now 9, I'm bid 8 half, now 9, I've got 900, done, you gotta be 900, 9 half, 9 half, Dan Limber, already get a bid, I told you, Madison, I'd get more, and 9 half, all in, don't get a bid there, 950 there, don't get it, 9 half, and 9 half, anybody else want a bid, hold in, so, $900 your way. Buyer number 184, that is going to be Eaton Farmers Co-op. Thank you, Don Kimball, for being here. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Put your hands together for them. All right, your next one in is going to be yeah, man, I'm gonna get it on there. Amelia, her. Hey, I'm gonna get it on there and I'm put them on mine right there. Hold on tight, Amelia. Hey, I'm gonna get it on there and I'm put them on mine. I'm gonna get it in there. Hold here. I'm gonna get it in there. $1,000, $1,100. In 10, I'm gonna $1,100, $1,000, $1,100, I'm gonna 10, I'm gonna $1,100, I'm gonna 300, 400. In 3, 4, 300, I'm gonna 400, I'm gonna 400, 400, I'm gonna 300, I'm gonna 400, $400, 400, I'm gonna get it in there. 5. In 4 and 5, 400, I'm gonna $100 down. 500, $600. In 600, I'm gonna 7, 700, I'm gonna damn, I'm gonna get there. 7, 7, 7, 8. I'm bid 800, I'm gonna 7 half. I'm bid 7, 7 half. Thank you, Paula. Down 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half. All in on done. We're gonna get there and took it. 700, I'm gonna 7 half, 7 half, 7 half. Don't want to miss anybody. I'm bid 750. So $700 buyer number 449, 449. That's going to be Ethel Oski. Thank you, Ethel. All right, put your hands together for Ethel Oski. Thank you for supporting Ethel. All right, next one's going to be Natalie Troyer. Natalie Troyer, here she comes. Hey, you bet. There she is. All right, I want to get it on there and I'll put them on mine. I want to get a play. I don't even want to get her to there. $1,000, $1,100. In 10, 11, 11, 300, 400. In 3, 4, 400, 300, 4, now 4, now 400, 300, 400, 400, 4, 4, 5. I'm bidding 4, 5, $500 down, $500, $600. I'm going to get it on there and $500, 6. I'm bidding 5 and a half, 5 and a half. Scott, hurry, give it 5, 550. And 5 and a half. You bet, Lynn, 5 and a half. And 5 and a half, 600. You see it, I'm going to take it down, take it down, take it down, take it down. I'm going to 5 and a half, 600. And $600. Hold it, hold it. I'm going to get a bid $600. I'm going to get a bid there, 5 and a half, 600, $600, $5 and a half, 6. Sold it up top, 550. Buyer number 419. That should be, I believe, I'm going to make sure before I make a mistake, but it should be Milan Center Feed and Grain 419. You bet, Milan Center Feed and Grain. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, Scott. Thanks, guys, for being here. They do a great job over there in Milan Center. All your show feed supplies. Gosh, if you haven't been over there, you need to check it out. All right, I'm going to get it on there. Next one's going to be Samantha Mavis, Samantha Mavis, and there she is, there she is, there she is. This is your grand champion dairy beef feeder. Put your hands together for Samantha Mavis. Right there is your 2025. Boy, these cattle are frisky this morning, aren't they, Samantha? All right, I want to get it on there and I'll put them on the mind. I want to get it there to 5,000. With $5,000 to $5,000, $1,000, $1,100, $10, $11, $1,000 to $1,100. I want to get it on there and 10, $11, now 12. I'm bid 11, 12, $1,100's a bid. Now 12. I'm bid 12, 12, 13, 13, boys, want to get it on the top row. I'm bid 13. $1,400, $1,400. I'm gonna get it there. $1,300, $14. I'm paying 14, down $1,400. Champion, you'll get your picture taken. I'm paying 13, 14. I'm paying $1,400, $1,300 there, down $1,400, $1,300, $14. Holding on done, Steve. Down 15 and $1,500. I'm gonna get it there to 15. I'm paying 14 here. $1,500. I'm gonna get it there to $1,500. I'm gonna get it there to 15. Mike, are you gonna bid $1,500? I'm bid $1,500. I'm gonna get it. Jason, are you two talking about it? I'm bid 15, is that a yes? Down 16. I'm bid 15. I'm bid 15, $1,600 down 16, $100 dealer, look there, $1,600, I'm gonna get a buy. I'm bid 15, 16, all in, all done. How are you gonna bid 1,600? I'm bid 1,600, I'm at 1,500, I'm at 1,600. Down 16, 15 and a half, 16, 15 and a half, 16. I appreciate it, guys. And 15 and a half, 16. I'm now holding on down. I'm going to get it there to 1,600. So 15 and a half. Buyer number is going to be 672. 672. Congratulations, Samantha. Good job. All right, that means there's a reserve, and that's going to be Ethan Guilford. Ethan Guilford, you bet, folks, put your hands together. Here comes Ethan Guilford, your 2025 Reserve Champion Dairy Market Steer. You bet, bring him on in, Ethan. All right, big smile, man. Hey, I'm going to get it on there and put him on the mind. I'm going to get a bid there to $3,000. I'm paying $3,000, $3,000, $2,000, $1,000, and $1,100. I'm paying 10, 11, 11, I'm at 10, $1,100. I'm going to get it on there to 10, $1,100, $11. I'm paying 10 here now, $1,100. I'm going to get a pay down, $1,100, 10 now, 11. I'm paying $1,000, $1,100. I'm paying 10, $1,100 dealer. Look there, 10, $1,100. Hold on, down 12. I'm paying 11, 12, 12, 13. And 13, 12 a bid. Now 1,300. And 13, 1,200, $1,300, 13. Holding on, don't get a bid there to 1,300. I'm paying 1,300, $1,400. I'm paying $1,400. I'm going to get a bid there to 13, 14. I'm paying $1,500 now. 15, 14's a bid. 1,500. Thank you, guys. I'm paying 14. If you're done, I am $1,500. I'm going to get it on there to 1,400. I'm going to take it to 1,500. So, $1,400, buyer number 706, 325, 205, and 598. Did you get them all? We got to do them again, guys. 706, 325, 205, 598, and 598. And once again, Singer Farms getting everybody a milkshake. Okay, let's get those buyers up here. Williamson Crop Insurance Agency, thank you. Jewel Grain Company, Farmers and Merchant State Bank, and Spartan Insurance Agent Chad and Nikki Hall. Thank you for all going together. We're splitting it equally 4 ways, I believe. Is that what you guys are saying? Or 5 ways, or 4 ways, or how many ways that is? Did I get everybody? Wait, was State Bank in there too? Tim, you are? Okay, sorry. All right, put your hands together, please, for them. All right, I'm going to get it on there. The next one's going to be Weston Yoder, right? I'm going to get it on. Weston, you out there? I can't see you. That steer's really tall. I'm going to get it on there. Hi, buddy. You got to smile. I'm going to get it there in 400 and 300. I'm paying 400. I'm going to get it on there in 400. I'm paying $400 3, 4, 4, 4. Down 4, down 5. I'm paying to get it to 500. I'm paying $500. I'm going to get it on there in 4 and 5 to 5, $500. How do you get it there in 400, 500, down 5. I'm paying bid 405, 400, get her to 500, 500. All in, hold on, how are you? Button down 500, $400 to 5. I'm bid 4 and 5. Anybody else want to bid there? $400, holding on down, last and final call. Sold $400, buyer number 419. It's 419, right? 419, Milan Center Feeding Grain. 419, Milan Center Feeding Grain. Put your hands together for them. Ladies and gentlemen, the next one's going to be Audra Case. Audra Case. And I'm going to get on there. Grand Champion Market Heifer. Yep, she'll come in here, guys and gals. You betcha. What's that? Stretch. Okay. What about Levi Mavis? There's Levi. Okay. All right. Levi, hey, Levi, you got to come around here. I got something for you. The guys are going to give it. Levi is your poster winner in the beef barn. Let's put your hands together for Levi. He is your poster winner this year in the barn. Thank you. Good job, Levi. All right, hey, I'm going to get it on there and put them on my last one. Hey, I'm going to get it on there and put them on my right there. 500, 600. I'm going to say it on 500, 600. I'm going to say 600. I'm going to get it there. $700. I'm bid 800, 800. I'm bid $800. I'm bid 8 now 900. I'm bid on 900. Now 1,000. Now 1,000. Now 1,000. Now 1,000. I'm bid 9,000. 1100. I'm 10 here now. 11 Jagger. What can you do on 12? I'm bid 1,200. I'm 1,200. I'm 1,100. I'm 1,200. I'm 1,100. I'm $1,300. I'm bid 12. I'm bid 13, 14. I'm bid 14. $1,300, $1,400, $14. Guys, what do you think? Now $1,500. I'm bid $1,500. I'm gonna get it on there. Now 14, 15. You're doing a great job today, Joe. I'm bid 14, 15, $1,500. I'm gonna get it there. Now 1,500. I'm 1,400. I'm 1,500. I'm gonna haul in all day. I'm gonna get it there. Now 1,400. I'm 15. So $1,400. Buyer numbers 328 and 205. Correct, guys? Thank you. 328 and 205. That's going to be Farmers and Merchants State Bank. Thank you, Mike, for being here. And also, and 328, I believe, right? 328, Jason, Mr. Williamson. Mr. Williamson, my favorite radio sportscaster in Northwest Ohio. Are you splitting or even and even, I guess, guys? How's that work? Are we supposed to be having them tell us that? Okay. All right. That's J&L Williamson LLC and Farmers and Merchants State Bank. Put your hands together for them, please. Thank you, folks. We appreciate all your help. All right. What do we got here? Riley Schindler, this is your Grand Champion Beef Feeder. Look at that fancy dude there. Look at all the hardware. Look at all their helpers. Pretty good looking crew. Put your hands together for Riley Schindler. Here's another hard-working beef showman back there in the barn. We've got some great families, and right there's one of them, and they work their tails off. Here we go. I'm going to get a Grand Champion Beef Feeder. I'm going to get it on there on my tire, 500,000 now. In 5, 7.5, in 500, I'm at 7.5. I'm bidding 7.5, down 750, now 700, I'm at 7.5, 7.5, down $1,000. I'm bidding 7.5 here, down $1,000, $1,000, $1,000, down 12.5. I'm bidding 10, down 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 15. I'm bidding 15, 17.5. I'm bidding 1,500, I'm at 17.5, 1,600. In 1,500, I'm at 1,600, I'm at 1,600, I'm at 15, 16, 16, 16. All in, all done. Are you gonna bid there? I appreciate it, guys. You know I do. I'm bidding 1,500, I'm at 1,600, I'm at 1,500, I'm at 16. Anybody else want to bid there in 1,600, I'm at... It is official? Am I supposed to say that? That's unofficial. That's unofficial. I've heard it too, but I'm trying to talk her out of it being there last year. So we're going to keep it unofficial, okay? All right, let them decide what they're at on. I don't want to get it done there. Did you get 3,000 yet? Oh, 17, 18, 1,800, 1,900, and 900, $2,000 in 21. Cole, you got to be 2,101. I'm bid 2,000, 2,000 here, 2,100, and 2,100, 2,100, 2,100. Hold it, all done. Anybody else want to be on there? 2,000, 2,000, now 2, and 22, 23, and 23, 200, 300, 3. I'm bid $300. Are you sure this time? You've said no 3 times. I'm bid $300, 300. Sold it to you. $2,200. Buyer number 683. Thank you, Steve. 683. That is going to be Luann Waldron. Thank you, Luann. Thank you for being here. We appreciate all your support. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the next one's going to be Kaylin Kreitz, right there. This is your reserve champion feeder. Reserve champion beef feeder. Where's she at? Come on in, Kaylin. She's a-coming. The first few, they were too spunky and spirited to want to run around. Now these don't want to come in. They're bashful. All right, Kaylin, put your hands together for her. That is your reserve champion beef feeder. All right, I'm going to get a little minute. I'm put them on the mind. I'm going to get a buy here. I don't even want to get a little minute. I'm going to tear. How much here? $1,000. In $1,000, $1,100, 10 now, $1,100. I'm going to get a little minute. 1,000 here now, $1,100. I'm going to get a little minute. 400, 500. In 4, 5, $500, $500, $500, $500, I'm bidding 500, 600. I'm bidding 5, 7. I'm saying, I'm going back here. Now you get 600 down 7. And 700 down 7 and 7 and 7 and $700. 6 here down 7. I got Steve at 6. I'm bidding 700, 800. And 800 on a minute, 800 on a minute, 7, 8. I'm bidding 8 now 9. And Coleman, I'm going to get a $900 to $900. $9 down $1,000, $1,000, $1,000, $1,000. I'm bidding $1,000 to $1,000, $900, $1,011, $1,111. I'm bidding 10 here now, $1,100. I'm gonna get it on there, $1,000, $1,100, $1,100. Hold in. Are you sure? I'm bidding 10 now, $1,100. I'm gonna get it there to 10, 11. Sold it. Your way, Steve. $1,000, $1,000. 434 is the buyer. Nemco Food and Equipment. Thank you, Nemco. Put your hands together for Nemco. Always a good supporter here at the fair. All right, Jacob Saylor, is that right? Jacob? Hi, buddy. You gotta smile a little bit for me. Yeah, you gotta smile a little bit. I know it's been a long week, but give me a little grin now. They don't like to sell to nobody with a frown. I'm gonna get it on there and put them on my money. Get a pay 300, 400, 300, 400, 300, 400. I'm being $400, $400, $400, $400, $400, I'm being $400, $400 down, $400, now $400, now $400, now $400, I'm being $300, $400, $400, $300 on there, now $400, I'm gonna get it on $400, I'm gonna get it on $400, I'm being $500, $400, $400, I'm gonna get it on $400 to bid, now $500. 5. Oh my! New news. He is the Blue Barn poster winner. Jacob, come on over here. I got something for you. You got prize money. I think it's $1 million in there. Congratulations. Put your hands together for him. He's the poster winner in the Blue Barn. You bet. All right, down here, I want to get her there. Where are we at? How much you got? Has you got that? Oh my, 400, 500. You got to be 500. You're out. No, I got Steve's in over here. You got to be 500. 600. You see, 700. I'm going to get it on there. 7. I'm bidding 6 here, 7, 8. 800. I'm going to get her there. 7, 8, 800. 800. 7 half. 7 half. 7 half. 7 half. 7 half. 7 half. 8. I'm bidding 800. I'm going to drop him out. I'm bidding 7 half. 800. 800. All in all. I'm going to get it there in a week. So $750 today. Buyer number is going to be, is that 419? 419. That's going to be Milan Center Feed and Grain. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you so much. Put your hands together for Milan Center Feed and Grain. All right, you betcha, folks. If you do get thirsty, we have coolers at both ends of the arena with water in them for you. Those are for anybody here at the sale. Make yourselves home and grab yourself a water if you need one. Next is going to be Tasha Kreitz. Tasha Kreitz. I'm going to get it on there and put them on my. What are you going to buy? Tasha. I'm going to get it on there and put them on my. Is this your last year? Nope. Okay. Just making sure. It's not her last year, folks. Hang down there. Pay her more than. I want to get her there to 500. I'm being 4, 5, 500 I want to get her there to 4, 5. And 400 to 500. I want to get her on there to 4 to bid. Now 500, 600. I'm being 500, 600. I want to get her on there to 6. I'm being $600, $600, 5 here. Now 600, 600, 600. All in, all down. I want to get her there to 5 now. 600. Are they bidding? I'm bidding 5, 6. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. So $500. That's going to be number 419. 419. 419. Yes, that's Milan Center Feed and Grain again. Put your hands together for them, please. Yeah, man, I'm going to get it on there and put them on my next one's going to be, is that, nope, Madison is a scratch, Raylan Vetter. Raylan Vetter. Are you smiling, Raylan? I'm going to get it on there and put them, yeah, you are, yes, you are. I'm going to get it on there and 300, 400, 3, 4, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, to get it on there, pull it on $300, I'm being $400, pull it on $300, I'm being $400, $400, $300, I'm being $300, $300, all in, all done. Now $400, I'm gonna get it there and get it on the floor. I'm being $300, $300, anybody else want to bid? 300's a bid. Now 4 and 5 and $500, $500, hold in, last and final call. 4 and 5, $405. I'm being $400 here now, $500. What are you gonna do? So $400 buyer number 328. 328 is your buyer number, and I'm just making sure. JL Williamson LLC. Thank you, Jason. Do appreciate it. Put your hands together for them, folks. And kids, don't forget to go out and give these buyers a special thank you when you're done. All right, next one. You bet. All right, what are you going to do there? Next one's going to be Grant Stuckey. Oh, there he is, Grant. How are you, buddy? All right, what are you going to do there? Put him on mine. What are you going to pay? 300, 400. Even 3, 4, 400, 300, 400, 400. I'm being $400. How are you going to bet there? 5, $500. Mr. Jeff Z. Dyke, what are you doing? I'm being 4 and 5. Good morning to you. I'm being 4 and 5. $500. What are you going to bet there? 4 and a half. I'm being 4, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half. I'm going to bet there in the 450, 450, and 4 and a half. Now 5 and $500. I'm going to get it there to $500, $500, there in the 4 and a half, $500, $500, hold in on that. Sold it to you, 450. Buyer number 419, 419. That is going to be Milan Center Feed and Grain again. Milan Center Feed and Grain. Thank you so much, Milan Center Feed and Grain. All right, next one's going to be. Yeah, guys, we're probably going to have a little help on these. Just got to talk to him, right? All right. There we go. The next one in is going to be Parker Kreitz. Parker Kreitz. And what are you going to do there? Put him on line. What are you going to pay? Hang down. You want to do 300, 400, and 300 on 4, 4, 400 on. What are you going to do there? 400 on 300 on 4, 4, 4, 4, 500 on down, 500 on 400 on 5. I'm being 4 and 5, 400 on 600 on down, 500 on 600 on. I'm with you all the way. Down 500 on 600 on 600 on 600 on. What are you going to do there? 500 on 5 and a half. I'm being 5, 5, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. I'm being 500 here, down, half it there, down, 500 on 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. All in all down. What are you going to do there? 500 on half. So to your $500 buyer number 434, and that should be, yep, Nemco Food and Equipment. Thank you, Nemco. Thank you. Put your hands together for them again. Ladies and gentlemen, turn your page. We should have Aubrey Hall. Aubrey Hall. Hi, Smiley. And I want to get it on there and put them on mine right there. Is this the one that goes backwards? Down, 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 right there. No, I can't see Chad. The sun's glaring. Is he smiling? All right, I'm going to get it on there right there. 300. I heard about the four-wheeler. I'm being 3, 4, 400, 4, 400, 300, 400. I'm being 500. I'm being 600. Down, down, I took you guys at 500 up there. Now 600. And 600. I want to get it on there. 5 and a half. And down 600. I'm being 6 and a half. I got Sean in. And 6 and a half, 7. I'm being 7 and a 7. I'm with you, Cole. I'm being, are you two in the same place? I'm being 6 and a half, 7. Do they want to raise their bid some more? I'm being 6 and a half, 7. They say yes, they want to raise their bid more. I'm being 7 and a 7 and a half. You just run the bus. And now 7, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Look at her. She's cute. You got to give her more money. And now 800. I'm going to get her to there. I'm 8. And this might be her last year. I'm being 800. Is that right or not? I'm being it is. Oh, it's not. Scared me for a moment. And 800, I'm 800, I'm 8. I'm bid 8 and a half, 8 and a half. All in all, I'm going to do there. I'm 800, I'm 9. I'm bid 900, you tell me down 900, I'm 8 and a half, down 9 to 9, 900. I'm going to get it there 8 and a half, 9. Sold 850 your way. Buyer numbers are going to be 325, 614, 706, and 201. And 382 also, and 382 also, and 543 also. 543. You guys, we'll get you here. All right, it's going to be Jewel Green Company, State Bank and Trust. Thank you, Tim. Williamson Crop Insurance Agency, Farm Credit, thank you, right there. Limber Auctioneers and Schrader Family the Schroeder family, Brian and Krista Schrader. I'll run down here. Thank you, all you buyers. Thank you so much. All right, Pete Demlund. I want to get a, are you smiling? You haven't talked to me much this week. What's your problem? You feeling bashful this year on me? I'm down there, put them on the way. 300, 400. I'm bid 3, 4, 400 on the theater, 400 on the theater, 400 on 5. I'm bid 4, 5, 5 on the theater, 500 5, 5, 5. Did you get a receipt? Now 5 to 5, 600. I'm bid $600 to $6, $6 to 5 here. Down 7. I'm bid $600 to $6, $6 to 500, $600 to 500, 600 now 5.5. I'm bid 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5. Holding on down, I'm gonna learn to theater, 5.5. I'm bid 550, 550, 550. Yes, did you get it down 5.5, 5.5 down? Did you get 5.5, Sean? Now 600. Oh no, that's what I'm doing. You got 500. You're together. And 500, 5.5. And what are you gonna do, Dan? What do you think? And 5, 5.5, 5.5. All in all done. Sold. $500 your way, guys. What numbers you got? 389 and 317. 317. That is gonna be. Gotta get the sweat out of my eyes here. Yep, LS Hay and Straw, thank you. I think that's Sheets, the family, Hay and Straw, and J&L Farms. Thank you, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Put your hands together, everybody, for them. All right, our last beef feeder of the day. There she is, Kendra Vetter. All right, Kendra, that a girl. You're smiling. I want to get her to the American 300 on the 400. I want to get her to the American 3 to 4. Do you want to bid 4? I'm bidding $400 to 4, $400. I want to get her to the 300 on the 400 on the 300 on the 4, 5, 500, 600, and $600. I want to get her to 700, and 6.5, 6.5, and to get her down. You did your job. I'm bidding 6.5 down 7 to 7. I took you showing at 650 down 7. I'm bidding 7 down 7 to 7 to 7 to 7. Take it down 7. I'm bidding $700. I'm gonna get it on there. Take it down 7 to 7 to 7 to 7 down $700. Hard to get a bid there to take it down 7. Sold $650. Buyer number 328. Just the one. Thank you. 328 is J.L. Williamson LLC. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate you being here. All right, next one's gonna be. This is another champion, another opportunity. Looky here, Ike Webb has arrived. This is your 2025 Grand Champion Dairy Feeder Calf. Folks, I'd hold your applause for 1 second. That's not just your county fair champion. That's your 2025 State Fair champion as well. He did a double header. Put your hands together for him. That is one whale of a dairy calf right there. Another good family in the bee farm. We got lots of good families back there, folks. Here we go. I want to get it on there and put them on mine. I want to get it back there at $3,000. In $3,000 to $3,000, $2,000 to $2,000. I want to get it back there to 500, 7.5, and 500 on and 750. I'm bidding $500 dealer to there to 500 on and 750 and 7.5. I'm bidding $500 on 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. I'm bidding $500 on $7.5 thousand and 1,000 under 1,000. I'm bidding 7.5 down 1,000 under 1,000 under 1,000. I'm with you at 750 now 1,000. I'm bidding 7.5. This is a photo opportunity in the backdrop. I'm bidding 750 now $1,000 down 7.5. 8. I'm bidding $800. I'm gonna get it there to 7.5. $800 down 9. I'm bidding 8 9. I'm bidding 900 900 900 900 $800 down 9. I'm bidding 99999. I'm gonna get it there to 900 800. I'm gonna take it to 900. I'm bidding 900. I'm gonna get it down there to 800. I'm gonna take it to 900. All in all, I'm gonna get it there to $900. Yes or no? Gotta go. I'm bidding 900. Sold $800. Buyer numbers 389, 317, and 490. Number 490. That's going to be J&L Farms, LS Hay and Straw, and Retcher Custom Baling. Thank you all. Put your hands together for them. Thank you guys. We do appreciate it. All right, and then there's a reserve, and that's going to be Olivia Schindler. Right there's your reserve grand champion, 2025 dairy feeder. Put your hands together for Olivia Schindler. You betcha. Another really good calf, another good one here. I want to get another there and put them on my. I want to get a pie. And down here, $1,000, $1,100. $10, $1,100, $1,100. I want to get it on there and 10 down, $1,100 here. Look at there to 500, 600. $5, 7. I'm not going to take it. I'm not taking it. $600 is all I'm asking. I'm paying $600. Photo opportunity at the backdrop. I'm paying $600, $600. I want to get it on there and 5, 6. I'm paying $600, $600, $600. I'm going to get it there and 5, 6. Down $600 down 7. 7. I'm bid 6 here, down 7 to 7 to 7 to $700. I'm gonna get another $600 to 7. I'm bid $700 down 7 to 7 to 7. 6 here, down 7. I'm bid 600 down $700. I'm bid 8. Got you, Darwin. Now 800 down 700 800 down 700 800. And now 900. Darwin, what are you gonna do? $900,000 and $1,000, $1,100. Darwin, are you gonna bid 11? I'm bid 10 on $1,100. I'm gonna get it on there 11 on like there. I appreciate everything you did do though. I seen her sell, you know. I'm bid $1,100. Thank you for being here. I'm bid 10 on $1,100. I'm gonna get it. I know we'll hear what you're bidding for in here in a little bit. So $1,000 right there. Who all we got on that one this time? Luann, is that you or do you have partners on this one? 683, that is going to be Luann Waldron. Thank you, Luann. Appreciate it so much. Put your hands together for her. All right, next up is going to be Graham Schrader. Graham Schrader, there he is. Graham, smile, man. Attaboy. All right, what I'm going to do on there, and put them on mine. What's that poster you girls are carrying behind you? What's that say? Showman, mentor? Did you win showmanship? No? Oh, gotcha. All right. Good deal. Once again, there we go. Graham Schrader. I'm going to get it on there. 300, 400, and 304. And 400 on there. 5. I'm paying 4 and 5. 400 on there. 400. Let's see. Now 5. You got to be 5. Now 6. And 600 on the set. There. 600. Steve, what are you going to do? 600. I'm paying 5. 600. You playing the same field? I'm paying 600. Attaboy. Now 600. Now 600. 600, 5 and a half. I'm bid 5 and a half. Holding on to get a bit there. I'm 50. I'm bid 5, 50. So $500 your way, guys. Buyer numbers 598. Just 598. Thank you. 598. That's Spartan Crop Insurance. Thank you, Chad and Nikki. We do appreciate you guys. Put your hands together for Spartan Crop Insurance there on that cab. All right, next one. I messed this up last night, didn't I? Is it Peyton Sierra? Okay, but I think I said Sierra Peyton last night at the calf sale. After I did it, I realized what I did. Peyton Sierra, right there he is. I take her folks. What are you going to buy? And 304. I'm paying 300 on $400 $4 $300 5. It's 600. And 500, 6, 7, $700. I want to get her to 800. I'm paying $800. I want to get a bid there. I'm getting her 700, $800, $800, 700 half. I'm bidding 7.5. Who'd have thought of that? Down 7.5. Only no I want to get her there to 7.5. I'm bidding 750. I'm bidding 7 here, half 8. I'm bidding 800 now half. I'm bidding 8.5. $dollar there now. $8.5 home there now. 8.5. Only no done. Sold. $800 buyer number 490 and 738. 490 and 738. That is going to be Zimmerman Family Farms, Aaron Zimmerman. Thank you, Aaron. And Richard Custom Baling. Thank you guys both for putting your money together. Thank you so much. Put your hands together for them. You bet. Next one's going to be Trace Schooling. There's Trace. I'm going to get him in there. 300, 400. 300 on the 400 on the 400 on 5. Down 5. Down 500 on 500 on. I'm going to get it on there. 400 on 5. I'm bidding 4.5. And 400 on 4.5. I'm bidding 4.5. Holding on down there. Get a bid there. 450. I'm bid half. Anybody else want to bid there? 4.5. Holding on down there. Get a bid there. 400 on 4.5. And down here now half. So $400 buyer number 609. 609 is going to be Jeff and Paula's Brown family. Thank you, Jeff and Paula. We do appreciate it so much. Next one's going to be Owen Yoder. Come on in, Owen. I want to get it on there. Right there. How much here? I want to get it there. 300, 400. We have 3, 4, 400, 400, 5. I'm bidding 500. I'm going to get it on there. 400. I'm going to get it to $500. 600. I'm bidding 5, 6. I'm going to say 500. I'm going to say 5.5. I'm bidding 5. Cole, did you get 5.5? 5.5, 600. And 600. I'm not taking it. Sean, where are you at? Down 600. Down 600. And $600. I'm going to get it there to 5.5. $600. $600. So 550. Buyer number. Is it on the top row there? Mr. Todd Schlachter, how are you this morning? Number 18 and 521. 18 and 521. 18. Yep. Advanced Rehabilitation Tech. There it is. Yep. And then make sure we get the 521, right? 521. Make sure I got it right. S&S Directional. I was assuming that's who it was, but I wanted to make sure. Advanced Rehabilitation Tech and S&S Directional Boarding. Thank you, Todd, for being here. Thank you. How's that granddaughter doing? You see where mine just went? She just left. She doesn't have as long a trip as yours did. All right, next one's going to be, all right, Oakley Schrader. And I'm going to put them in my money, get pie. And I need to get it under 304. I'm being 3, 4, pull it on 304, 5. You pull it on 5, pull it on 5, 500, 400, 500, 500, I'm going to get it under 405. And 4 and a half. I'm being 4, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half. Hold on, get it there in 400. Good morning, Louis Shar. I'm being 4, 450. I'm being 4 and a half, 4 and a half. I'm being 4, 4 and a half, 4 and a half. Hold on, done. Sold it your way, guys. 400. Who you got? I can't see Joe's number out there. 163, 163. Thank you, Defiance County Cattlemen. Thank you, Joe Lucas, for carrying that bid for him. Defiance County Cattlemen. All right, next one's going to be Owen Spicer. Owen Spicer. And I'm going to do there and put him on my 300, 400, and 304, and 400, 300, 404, 5, 500, to get her to 5. We got Joe over there. I'm bid 4, 5, 5, 600, and 367. Now 7 to 7. You're out of there. And 800 to get her to Cole now. 800, 800, as you say. Now 8, and now 9, and 900, now 9, 900, 8 and a half, and now 900, 8 and a half, now 9 to 9, 900, 900. Tim, you're out. I'm bid 900, 8 and a half, now 9 to 900, 900, 900, 900. So 850 your way, Paula. Buyer number 608, 608, 608. Yes, sir. That's going to be Sprout Custom Harvesting LLC. Thank you, Jeff and Paula Sprout. All right, next one's going to be Ava Oakley and Dan Boy. Dan. And I'm going to get it done, you bet. And I'm going to get it done there, and I'm putting them in my, I'm going to get a pie. And I'm going to get it done there, I'm going to get 300, 400, and 3, 4, 400, 800, 4, 5. I'm paying $400, $500, $500, I'm going to get it there, and 400, $500, $600. I'm paying 600, you're out, showing down, take it down, 5 and a half, and 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. All I'm going to do, I'm going to get it there, and 550, 550, 550. I'm paying 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. Anybody else want to bid there, and 5 and a half? So $500 buyer numbers are going to be 206, 206, and there he is, Farmers Elevator Grain and Supply. Thank you so much for being here. Put your hands together for them. All right. Okay, you bet. Eliza Webb, there she is. And ladies and gentlemen, yep, she's related to that grand champion dairy steer. And just so you know, she was 5th overall at the Ohio State Fair and was the champion intermediate showman, I believe, at the Ohio State Fair, right? That a girl. Put your hands together for her. Great kid there. And I'm going to go there to 300, 400, and 400, 5, and 5. I'm bid $500. I'm going to get it there to $500 to get it there to get it to 5. I'm bid 600 and 600 too. I'm going to get it there to 6, 5 and a half. Now say I'm bid 600, 600 down, 5 and a half, 600. I tear it down $6, $6. Now say I'm bid 5 and a half, $600. I'm going to get it there to $600. Hold on, gentlemen. Do you want to bet 600 there in the top row? I'm bid $600, $600, $5 and a half, $600. That's it. So 550. Buyer number again is going to be, is that 106 or no 163 and 391. So the Defiance County Cattlemen's are going together with Joe, Jana, Lucas, and the boys. You bet, putting it together. Thank you guys. We appreciate your help there. Next one's going to be, I believe, Tegan Holbrook. Tegan Holbrook. Okay, I'm going to get it down there to 304. Tegan, how you doing? Smile. 4, 5. And 405. See what that smile did? Got me 100 that quick. And 600. And 600. Take it on. 5 and a half. I'm bid 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Hold on. Now $600 down. $600. You guys are out down here. I'm bid $600. $600. Take it on 5 and a half. 600. I'm bid $600. I'm going to get it down there to 5 and a half. $600. Hold on down to get it there to 5 and a half. So 550 your way, guys. Buyer number is going to be 561. There she is. Penny, thank you so much. Shinniger Surface Drainage, thank you, Penny and Andy Shinniger. Thank you for being here. Put your hands together for them. Next one's going to be Ken and Schroeder. Hey, I'm going to get it down there. Next one is going to be Cannon. Where you at? Come on in, fella. There he is. All right, I'm going to get it down there and put him on mine. I'm going to get a buy. And How many do you want to get it there? Number right here. How much here? You bet. I want to get it there. 300, 400, and 3, 4, 4, 4, 5. I'm bid, I'm to bid. Down 500. I'm bid $600. I'm taking on $600. I'm going to get it on there. I'm going to get it to 5.5. I'm bid 5, 5.5. $5.5. Down 600. Down 600. Down 600. I got you, Joe. Down 600 and a half. And 6.5. Joe, you're out. I'm bid 6.5. Hold on down. I'm going to get it there. 6.5. I'm bid 6.5. I'm going to take it on there. I'm going to take it on there. 6.5. Anybody else want to bid there? I'm going to take it on 6.5. So $600 buyer numbers are going to be, thank you, Todd, number 18 and 521. 18 and 521. That's going to be advanced rehabilitation. Yep. And S&S will be 521. 521 will be S&S directional boring. Thank you so much. Put your hands together for them. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of the calves for us, I believe. So with that said, I'm going to turn the mic over to Mr. Dan Lindbergh.
All right, Hayden Bach ought to be coming in. Your grand champion, Borgo, ladies and gentlemen, right there. Give him a round of applause. All right, there you go. Right down here, your grand champion, Borgo. Right down here, looking in on Hayden Bach. How many there's on that down there? Who get about that? Well, give me $1,000 there. $1,000 there. $1,000 there. 506. At $500 $600 here. Ticket 5, $600 $700 $700 on it. I'm at $600 $7. But $700 day. Penalty now line. I'm at $800 a dime. But $900,000 there. $1,000 there. Hit $900. $1,000 here, take $1,000, $1,100. $1,000, $1,100 here, take $1,000, $1,100, $1,100, $20,000, $1,100. I'm $1,000, $11,100, did you get a 12, 11, 12? $1,100, $12, I get $1,200 on it. I'm at 11, 12, I get $1,200 here, take $1,100, 12. I'm at 11, 12, $1,300, $1,300 here. I'm at $1,200, $1,300 on it. Get $1,200, $1,300, the 13, you down 12, 13, 14. I'm at 1300 with the 14, $1,400 there. Now $1,500 there. 15, 16, 17. It's 1,700 with the 17, 16, 17. Did you do her? At 16, 17, but it is $1,700 with the $1,700 there. At 16, 17, but it is 17. Did you do it? 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16, 17. Sold it $1,600 there. $1,600, and the numbers are coming. You're going to have to help me. 598 201 706 and 614. All right, your buyer, Spartan Insurance, HC. We got Chad and Nikki Hall. Thank you. Farm Credit Mid-American. Thank you. Williams Crop Insurance and State Bank and Trust. Thank you. All right, next one. I believe it's Kirsten Vetter coming in, your reserve champion, ladies and gentlemen. Give her a round of applause. They did what we all want to do right there. Look right in on your reserve champ here. Who get about that? Well, give me $1,000 here. $1,000 here. $1,000 here. $500, $600 on it. $500, $600 here. Take a 500, 6 down, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, $8, $9. I'm at $800, $9. Go $900, $9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Did you do it? $900 on it. I'm at $800, $9. But get $900, $900 here. Take it 8, 9. I'm at $800, $9. But get $900 here. I'm over here. 800 down 9. I'm at 800 out of it. I'm to get $900 there. 8.5. Help them all the kid there. 800. 8.5 to get 8. Have to get 8. Have to get $850 here. To get 800 up with 8.5. I'm at 800. 8. Have to get 8. Have to get 8.5. 800. 8. Have to get 8. Have to get 8.5. Sold it. $800. $800. Thank you. Bidder number coming. 726. 726. Thank you. And that is none other than Russell and Susan Zedike family. Thank you to the Zedike family. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. All right, Jonah Schillinger coming in here. Right down here comes Jonah Sinninger, right down here then. How many others out down there? Look at in here. Who get about that? Well, you can be there. Who get 500 go? Hit $500 there. Probably get $500 of the $600 there. $600 on it. Hit $500 of the $600. Heard it, didn't I? $500 of the $500 there. Hit probably get $5. Who get 4? Hit $400 there. Probably get $400 there. And on the $4. What did go? 300. Hit 3 $300 on it. Hit $300 about a 3. Now 4. $400 here. Take a $300 out of the 4. I'm a $300 about a 4. $400 here. Take a $300 out of the 4. $400 there. Hit 3 4 $400 out of the 4. $400 here. Take a $300 out of the 4. I'm a $300 about the 4. 3.5. If y'all can. 300. 3.5. Take a 3.5. Take a 3.5 here. Hit 300. Take a 3.5. Take a 3.5. Sold it. $300. $300 on it. 419, yes, how about Milan Seed and Grain, Milan Center Seed Feeding Grain, Milan Center Feeding Grain, thank you. All right, Dick Swan coming in, ought to be M.L. Stan, right there, look at the do you think here, who get $500 on it, hit $500 here, $500 who get 3, and let's go, hit $300 about a 3, $400 here, take a 4 5, I'm at $400 with a $500 here, take 4 4.5, hit $400 4.5, I'm at $400 4.5 5, hit $450 here, take a $500 here, take a $450 hit $450 $500 here, take a $450 $500 only, hit take him out $450 $500 there, sold it $450, thank you. All right, bidder numbers coming, 598 and 325, and thank you, Spartan Insurance, thank you, Spartan Crop Insurance, thank you, and Jewel Green Company, we appreciate it, thank you very much. All righty then, right on out, ought to be Logan Bach coming in, got a stubborn one, right there, he knows what's happening, right here, look at the deal thing here, who get 500, hit $500 here, $500 3 4, hit $300 with a $400 here, 3 3.5, now $400 there, I got $350 with a $400 here, 354, and $350 now, 4.5, $500 here, and $450 bid, $500 here, take a $450 5, and $450 $550, and $500, that's $600 there, and 5 6 now, have a 6.5 here, 600, 6.5, I got 600, 6.5, I get 600, I get 700 now, half, 7.5, it's 700, take a 700, $800 there, $800 now, half, I'm at 800, have it again, have it again, have it again, 850, I'm at 800, have it again, have it again, have it again, has sold it, $800 there, $800, and the bidder number coming. 192, right there, thank you, 192. There you go. Esto Chevrolet Cadillac. Thank you, Esto Chevrolet, right there in Defiance, Ohio. Thank you. All right, ought to be Jude Schinninger, right there. Look at in his last year. Let's send him out in style, guys. Last year, is that right? All right, right here. Look at in. All right, right here, look at the do you think there? Who get about that? Well, let's get him out here. Hit $500 here. Hit $500, 3 3 wrong. Now $400 here, 3 4. I'm at 3 4 down, 5 ticket 4 5. I'm at 4 ticket $500 here, ticket 4 ticket 5. How about a half? 4.5. Hit $400, 4.5 ticket 450. Hit $400, 4.5 ticket 4.5. More coal, right? 400, 4.5. Thank you, 4.5. Hit $400, 4.5 ticket 4.5 here, 400, 450. Hit $400, 4.5 450, well done. 450, sold it $400. 325, your buyer. 325, come on in. And your buyer, Jewel Green coming in. Thank you, Jewel Green. Appreciate everything you do. All right, here, right down here, is it Michael? How about Michael? Let's try that. Yeah, Spicer, right there. Guys, give him a smile, Michael. All right, I'll talk about your girlfriend or something. He'll get you smiling. And how many there's on him out of pair, guys? Right there. Look at the end. He get $500 on it. Here, $500 3 4. 300 around 400 there. Take a 3 3.5. I'm a 300, 3.5. Got $400 on it. Hit $350 $400 here. Take a 350 $400 there. Hit $350 $400 there. Take a 354, at 350, $400 there, $400 on it, at 350, $400 there, take a 350, $4, sold at $350. And your bidder number coming. 184, and that is Eden Farmers Co-op. Thank you, Eden Farmers Co-op. Another name. Thank you. Liam Schinninger coming in now. Let's get five. Hit $500 there. Five. Who get three? At three and a half. I got 3.5. Now four. $400 here. Take a 354. Now half, 4.5. I'm at 400. 4.5. Take a 4.5. Take a 4.50. At 400. 4.5. Take a 4.5. Take a 4.5 here. 4.5. 4.5. 400. 450. At 400. Take a 4.5. Take a 4.5. Take a 4.5. Take a 400. Take a 450. 400. Take a 450. 450. Sold at $400. $400. Put on a bit of them. 734, I believe I know, but I ain't going to say. Roger and Lois Z-Dyke, thank you. Roger and Lois, appreciate it. All righty then, Bethany Schinninger right here. And who get about well, look at them, do you think there? Right down front here. Who get about $500 there? Hit by 3.5. I'm a 300, 3.5, $350, $50 there. Take a 350. Hit 300, 3.5. Hit 300, take a 3.5 here. $400 there. Take a 354. Down half, 4.5. I'm at 400. 4.5. At 400, take a 4.5, take a 4.5, take a 4.5, take a 450, take a $50 here, take a 400, take a 450, at 400, 4.5. I'm at 400, take a 4.5, take a 4.5, take a 4.5, take a 4.5, take it out, 400, 4.5, take a 4.5. Did you get it 400, 4.5? 4.5, sold it 400. 734 ought to be Roger and Lois Z-Dyke. Thank you very much. Appreciate what you're doing. Thank you. All right, Gabriel Klein ought to be coming in here. On Gabriel, right down front here. Who get about that? Well, look at them. Do you think here? Get five. Hit $500 here. Five. Who get 543? At $300 half, 3.5. Bump at 300. Take a 3.5. Take a 3.5. 50. At 300. 3.5. Take a 3.5 here. 3.5. I'm at 300. 3.5. Take a 3.5 here. 3.5. I'm at 300. Take a 3.5. Here 300, 3.5. I'm at 300 to go. 3.5 here. 300, 350. 300, 350. Take a $50 here. Take a 300. Take a 350. At 300, 3.5. At 300. Take a 3.5 here. 3.5. Full. I don't remember our bid number. 382. I'm going to sell it. $300. $300. They're done. I got to be $300. And the bidder is none other than 382. Limber auctioneers. See there, you let the kid pay for it right there. That's right. All right down here. He makes more than I do. All right down here. Jasper Schinninger coming in right there. Who get five? Hit $500 there. Five. Who get four? 3.5. I'm at 3.5 now. Four. $400 there. Took a 350. Take a 4. At $350 out of the 4. $400 here. Take a 350. Take a 4. $400 on it. At $350 out of the 4. I'm at $350 out of the 4. $400 here, take a $350 out of the 4. I'm at $350, take a $400 here, take a $350, take a $400 here, take a $350, take a 4. So 350, thank you. 648, and that is Jim and Agnes Timbrook family. Thank you, Jim and Agnes. Appreciate it. Thank you. All righty then. Next one. Vivian Weber, right down here. Look at in here. How many dollars on it right down there? Who get about that? Well, who get $500 there? Yep, 5. You got $500 there. Who get 3? At $300 out of the 3. But they get 3. 3.5 here. 3.5. Do it again. At 3.5. Take a 3.5. Take a $400 here. Take a $350 out of the 4. I'm at 304. Down half. 4.5. I'm at 400. Take a 4. Take a 450. At $450 out of the 5. At 450. Take a 5. Take a $500 here. Take a 450. Take a 5. At 450 out of the 5. Take a $500 here. Take a 450. Take a 5. Take a $500 here. Take a 450. Take a 5. Sold 450. And your bidder number, where were we? 126? 726. That'll make a difference. 726. That's Russell and Susan Z-Dyke family. Thank you to the Z-Dyke families. Appreciate it. All right, Emma Sheets ought to be on right down front. And look right in there. Who get about that bell? Who get $500 on it? Yep, $500 here. Who get 300? Go here. 300, 3.5. Get 300. Take a 3.5. Now 4. Take a $400 here. Take a $350 of the 4. I'm at 350. Take a 4. Take a $400 here. Take a $350 of the 4. I'm at 350, take a 4, take a $400 here, take a $350 out of the 4, at 350 out of the 4, take a $400 here, take a $350 out of the 4, I'm at 350, take a 4, take a 4, take a 4, we all done, $400 on it, sold it, 350, and a bidder number 478. 478, 478. Randall Brothers, appreciate it. Randall Brothers, we appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, Braylon Shaw, right down front there. Who get about $500 there? Yep, $500 here. Three and a half. I'm at 300, 3.5. Now 4 at $350 down to about 400 here. Take a 354 down half, 4.5. Now 5 at 450. You're out there at 450. Ethan, you're out. 500 there. Take a 450. 5 at 450. 500 there. Take a 450. 500 there. Take a 450. 5 sold it $450, and it's straight away 309 and 728, I believe. 309 and 728, and that is Hume Family Farms. Am I saying it right? Nope. Hernai. That'll make a difference. All right, and the Z-Dyke Tree Service. Thank you, Martha. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Marsha. Thank you, Marsha. What'd I say? Martha? Marsha. All right there. She was on the TV show. All right, Harper Case ought to be out here. Harper Case, are you in here? Are you Harper? Look ready. Give me a smile, girl, right there. Get $500 there. Get $500 there. Got 3.5. I'm at 300, 3.5. Now 400 there. Take a $350 down to the 4. I'm at 350 to 4. $400 there. Take a $350 down to the 4. I'm at 350 to 4. $400 there. Take a 354 down half, 4.5. I'm at 400, 4.5. I'm at 400 to 4.5. 450 at 400, 50 numbers here, 450 numbers here, 450 at 450, not 5 at 450, $500 here, 455 at 450, 5, new blood, 500, 5.5 at 500, 5.5, ticket 550 numbers here, 500, 550 at 500, 5.5, we all done, 500, 5.5 at 500, sold it, $500, and here they come. Help me. 325, 201, and 598. Next year, let's make them numbers just a little bit smaller. The very first number I grabbed, 309, 325. There you go, 201 and 598. All right, we got Farm Credit, Mid-America, thank you. Spartan Insurance Agency, Chad and Nikki, thank you. Jewel Grain Company, appreciate everything you're doing, appreciate it. All righty then, ought to be Jaden Schultz right down there on Jaden right out front there. Who get about that? Thank you, right there, look it in here. Who get $500 on it? Yep, $300 there, hold about a tree. $300 about a tree, $300 there, $300 on it. $3, now half, 3.5, on my 3 here, now half, 3.5, took her $300 on a 350. I'm at 300 to go, 3.5 here, 3.5. I'm at 300 to get 3.5, 350 there, took a 300 to get 350, 300 to get 3.5, I'm at 300 to get 3.5, so $300, and bidder number 519 to buyer. And 519 is none other than Ryan and Becky Singer. Thank you very much for what you done. Leah Schinninger, right down front there. Look at them, dig a thing there. Who get about down about you can need there? $500 here. Yep, 5. Who gets 3.5? I'm at 300, 3.5. Now 4 at 350, 4. Black shirt, 350. He's 3.5. Now 4 at 350, $400 there. Dig a 350, 4 at 350 down to the 4. Dig a $400 here. Dig a 350 down to the 4. I'm at 350, dig a 4. Dig a $400 here. Dig a 350, dig a 4. Dig a $400 here. Dig a 350, dig a 4. Sold 350. 419. We know that one. Milan Center Feeding Grain. Thank you. All righty, Kennedy Willis, right there. Look at in here. On Kennedy, how many dollars are down there? We get $500 there. Hit $500 here. 3.5. I'm at 300 to get 3.5 here. 3.5. 350 to get $50 here. To get 300, 3.5. I'm at 300 to get 3.5. Hit $300 out of the 3.5 to get 3.5. 300. Hit $300 on it. 350 to get 300. $300 there, $300 there, now $300 there. At $300 there, $300 only. Three, now half, thank you, 350. I'm at 300, 3.5, degree and a half here, 3.5. I'm at 300, 3.5, degree and a half, 300, 350, 300, 3.5. I'm at 300 to go, 3.5, degree and a half, sold $300, $300, thank you. 179, 179, and that is the Dietrich family, Dan and Teresa Dietrich family. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty then, here right now, we got Brayley Addington coming in right now. Brayley Addington won the poster contest too, so make sure she gets this, Steve, on her way by. All right, right down there, guys, on the poster contest. Thank you, Briley. Right down here, who get about that? Well, look at Dan, who get $500 there? At 500, 5.5. At 500 to go, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, 500, 550. At 500 to go, 5.5 to go, 5.5 to go, 5.5, 500, 550. At 500 to go, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, 500, 5.5 to go, 5.5, 5.5. Y'all done? 500, 550. At 500, 5.5 to go, 5.5 to go, 5.5. So $500, $500. Put it on better number. 474, 474, and that is West Banco Bank right there. West Banco Bank Defiance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All righty then. He read it out. I got Campbell Willis, right down front. Somebody get $500 there. Yep, 500 300 go. It's $300 out of a $300 there. $300 there. It's $300 out of a $300 there. $300 on it. It's $300 on it. 3.5. I'm a 300 to go. 3.5 here. 300 3.5. I'm a 300 to go. 3.5 350. At 300 3.5, so $300, and a bit of number 519, and that is Ryan Becky Singer. Thank you. All righty then, he read it out. Here to turn. There you go. How about, look at here, Gabriel Kuman. Gabriel, right there, she's got a smile. All right there. Who get about that? Well, who get $500 there? I got 3.5. It's 300, 3.5, 150, 50, now half, 3.5, now 4. At 300, 4, now half, 4.5, 400, 4.5. At 4.5, to go 5, $500 there, $450, 5. At 450, 5, $500 there, $450, 5. At 450, 500 there, $450. $500 there, sold $450. 403, your buyer, 403, thank you. And that is Mavis Metermax LLC. Thank you very much for what you done. All right, Lauren Spicer, your next one, $500 there. $300, let's go. At 300 out of a 3.5, mama 300, 3.5, mama 300, 3.5, down 400 there, $350 a 4, down half. At 400, 4.5. I'm at 400, 4.5, 500 here, $5, down half, 5.5. At 500, 5.5. I'm at 500, 5.5, 550, $500 there, $550, 550, 500, 550, $5.5, sold $500. 614, your buyer, 614 and 708. 706. Sorry about that. All right, that is Williams Crop Insurance and State Bank and Trust Company. State Bank and Trust, Williams Crop Insurance. Thank you. All righty then, always on top. Ezekiel Schenninger, right there. Look at him, dig a thing there. Hook it about that, well, you can eat there. Hook it about that, well, hook it 300 go. Hit 300 out of it, 3, $300 on it. Hit 300 out half, 3.5. I'm at 300, 3.5, 350. At 300, 3.5 here, $300, $350 there. At 350, $50 there. At 300, 350. 300, 3.5. Yeah, now 4, now $400 there, $350 out of the 4. I'm at $350 out of the 4, 400. What did he do? Drop his phone? $350 out of the 4. $350 out of the 4, $400 there. You get $350, 4. There's 4, not half. I'm at 400, 4.5. I'm at 400, 4.5. She's 400, 4.5. At 400, 450. Sold $400 to her, $400. Thank you. 376, 376, and that is Club Lambs, Ed, Jill, Paul Spicer family. Thank you. 376. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, Xavier Schinninger right down front here. Who get about that? Well, who get 500 to 3, 3.5. I'm at 300 to green, $150 here, $350 to the 4, at $350 to the 4, 4.5, 4.5. I'm at 400, 4.5. I'm at 400 to go, 4.5 to go, 4.5 to go, $500 there, $450 to the 5, at 450 to go, 5 to go, 5 to go, $500 there, to go, 450 to go, 5 to go, $500 on it, at 450 to the 5. At 450 to get 5 to get 5, sold 450, 450. 478, 478 your buyer. And that is Randall Brothers. Thank you, Randall Brothers. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. And that would have been the previous one, was 376. It should have been the Kurtz Farms, Bob and Mary. Kurtz Farms, Bob and Mary. Is that correct? Now we got her. Now we got her. Computers are lovely when they work. All right, right here, look at him. I believe it's Noah Schinninger. It's right down here, look at him there. Hook it on down, give me $500 there. It pop it about 3. Let's go, $300 there. $300 on it. At $300, add 3.5, mama, 300 to get green, have it to get green, have it to get green, 50. At 300, 3 and have it to get green, have it to get green, half here, 300, 3.5. I'm at 300 to go, 3 and have it to get green, have it to get green, $150 here, 350, not 4. At $350 about 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, not half, 4.5. I'm at 400, 450, at 400 to get 4, have it to get 4, have it to get 4, have well done, 400, 4.5. At 400 to get 4, have it to get 4, have it to get 4.5, sold $400, $400, and we got multiples. 614 598. That's State Bank and Trust, and I believe it's going to be Spartan Insurance Agency. Chad and Nikki, thank you, appreciate it. Josiah, how about that? All right, right here, look at the end of your thing there. On the Schinninger board, right there. I'm going to give it about that. Well, let's get 300 run. At $300, I have 3.5. I'm at 300, 3.5. I'm at 300 to get green, have it to get green, have it to get green, $150 here, to get 300, 3.5. That 4. At $350 about 4, 4.5, 4.5. I'm at 400, 4.5. I'm at 400 to get 4, have it to get 4, have it to get 4.5. 400, 450, at 400, 400, have it to get 4, have it to get 4, have it to get 400, 450, $50 here, to get 400, to get 450, I'm at 400, to get 450, sold $400. 676, 676, and that is Dan and Lorraine Better. Thank you, Dan and Lorraine. We appreciate it. Dan Better family, thank you. All righty then, all right, ought to be Rachel Ward. Rachel Ward has the grand champion Dairy Market Goat, the grand champion photo op right here. Look in, smile for him, Rachel. There you go. All right, your grand champion dairy goat right there. Look at him, do your thing here. Who get him out there? Well, you to me. All right, down there. Who get him out there? Well, who get him out $1,000 here? $1,000 here. Hold him on the bomb, $1,000 here. Who get 500? Get her there. $500 here. $500 on it. $500, $600 out of the $600 here. $500 to get $600 out of the $600 here. I got 500, 5.5. On the kid at 500 to get 5.5. Now $600 here, $600 here, $550 on the 6. At 500, the more you spend, the better you like it. $550 on the 6. At $550 on the $600 here, to get $550 on the $600 on it. At $550 on the 600 on the $600 here, to get $550 on the 6. I'm at $550 on the 6. Y'all done? $550 on the $600 here, sold $550. 164. 164, and that is Defiance County elected officials. Thank you. Oh yeah, make me read them off, because you know I can't pronounce half of them. They do this to me every time. Doug Engel, how about Dan Kreitz? How about Jim Hoops, Marcy Kepter, David Kern? How about Roy Kloppenstein? How about Jill Little? And Senator Robert McCooley, yes sir, and Jay Morris, prosecutor, and Vicki Myers. How about Cecilia Parsons? How about Dana Phipps? How about Mick this is the one that gets me, Pokraski. There you go, Pokraski. And how about John Rasacito? Close. How about Warren Slaughter? How about Joseph Speak? How about Jeff Strasbourg and Troy Essex? Thank you all very, very much. We appreciate them coming out and taking part of this every year. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I know I botch their names every year, just like Louie and Shaw. I'll get there. I'll get there. All right, right here, looking in Auburn Z-Dyke. Got she's got an envelope, I believe, for the rabbit pins, and she is also the reserve champion. Is that correct? I'm going to get it here sooner or later. All right, right here. Look at it, do your thing on your reserve champ. Who get about that? Well, who get $500 here? $5 to get $5 to get $5. $3. Let's run. It's $300. $3 and a half. Mama 300. $3 and a half. Mama 300. To get $3 and a half. To get $3 and a half. To get $350 down to the 50. It's $300 down. $50 here. To get $300. To get $350 down to the 4. It's $350 down to the 4 and a half. 4 and a half. Mama 400. 4 and a half. Get 4 and a half. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Hit 5 and a half. To get 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Your turn. 500. 550. To get 50. To get $50 here. To get 500. To get 550. 500. 5 and a half. Hit 500. To get 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 500. To get 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 500. 550. Hit I'm over here. 500. 5 and a half. Hit 500. To get 5 and a half. 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 Now 6. At $600 with the 6. At $550 with the $600 here. To get $550 with the $600 with the 6. Now half. 6 and a half. Mama 600. 6 and a half. At 600. To get 6 and a half. To get 6 and a half. 600. 6 and a half. At 600. To get 6 and a half. 7. It's $700 here. $650 with the 7. To get 7. To get 7. To get $700 here. To get $650 with the 7. At $650 to get 7. To get $700 here. $650 to get 7. Sold. $650. $650. And it is 734. 734. I believe I know. Roger and Lois Z-Dyke. Thank you, Roger and Lois. We appreciate it. All right, Olivia Z-Dyke. I'm sorry, Olivia. Look at the hardware she's got. Look at the day of business here. Olivia Z-Dyke. How many numbers right down there? Who get about that? Well, you can be there. Who get about that? Well, give me $500 this run. Hit $500 there. $500 there. 3. We'll all play. Hit $300 half. 3 and a half. Mama 300. To get 300. To get 4. $400 here. To get $350 with a 4. I'm at $350 with a 4. To get 4. To get 400 and a half. 4 and a half. 5 to get 5. To get 500. 5 and a half. Hit 500. 5 and a half. To get 500. To get $600 there. Hit 600. 6 and a half, to get 650, to get $50 there, to get $650, to get $50 there. I'm at 600, to get 6 and a half. I'm at 600, to get 6 and a half, to get 6 and a half, to get 6 and a half, 600, 6 and a half. Sold $600, $600. And a minute number 728, 728, and that is Z-Dyke Tree Service. Z-Dyke Tree Service, thank you, we appreciate it. Alrighty then, Sophia Freeze, Sophia coming in here. And who get about that? Well, who get 300 this run? Hit $300 out of the 3, to get $300 here. Hold about a 3, to get $300 on it. Hit $300 out of the 3, to get $300 here. Put her in, $300 there. Hit $300 out of the 3, to get $300 here. 3, to get $300 on the 3. 3 and a half. I'm at 300, 3 and a half. I'm at 300 to get 3 and a half, to get 3 and a half, to get 350, to get 50, to get 50 down, hand down, 4, 350 down to the 4. I'm at 350 down to the 4, to get 4 down here, $400 there. At 350 down to the 4, to get 4, to get $400 here, to get 350 down to the 4. I'm at 350 down to the 4, to get $400 here, to get 350 down to the 4, to get 4. So 350. 565, 565, Louie and Char Scheninger. How about that? All right, right there. All right, Matthew Fisher ought to be coming in now. Get $500 on it. Hit $500 here. $500 to get 300 display. Hit $300 on the 3, pay $300 on it. Hit 3 and a half, I'm at 300, 3 and a half. I'm at 300 to get 3 and a half, to get 3 and a half here. 300. That's it. 300, 3 and a half. I'm at 300 to go 3 and a half. Now 4 to get 400 now. Half, 4 and a half. I'm at 400, 4 and a half, to get 5, to get $500 here, $450 down to the 5, at 450 to get 5, down half, 5 and a half, down $600 here, $600 on it, at 550 down to the 6, go $600 out of the $600 here, to get 550 down to the 6, 550 to get 600 out of the 6, so 550, 434, 434, you are. 434, Nimco Food Equipment. Nimco Foods and Equipment. Thank you, Nimco. Another name we know here. All right, McKenna man, I'm gonna say Bard. Baird? All right, close enough. How about that? All right, at least I got the McKenna part right. Right down here, look at the end of your thing there. Got a smiling anyhow. Somebody give it about $500 there. Yep, $5, who got three? I'm at 3.5, I'm at 300, 3.5, 350. I'm at 300, 3.5, 350 $150 there. Give me 300, give me 3.5. It's $3.5 with a 4, 4.5, 4.5, I'm at 400, 4.5. At 400, give 4.5, give 4.5, give 4.5, 450. At 400, give 4.5, give 4.5, give 4.5, 450, give $50 here. Give 400, give 450, 450. Sold it $400. $675. Thank you, $675. That's the Vetter family, Chad and Kayla. Thank you, Chad and Kayla. Appreciate it. On the Vetter family. All right, next one, Lily Jacob. Lily Jacob, right down here. Look at the thing there. Who get about that bell? Who get 300 a strong? It's $300 with a 333 post. Set them in there. $300 on it. It's $300 with a 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. Mama 300, 3.5. Now 4. It's $350 with a 4. Dig a 4. Dig a 4. Dig a 4. Dig a 400. Now half 4.5. I'm at 400, 4.5. Dig a 450. Dig a 50. $50 here. Dig a 400, dig a 450. I'm at 400, 4.5. I'm at 400, dig a 4.5, dig a 4.5, dig a 4.5, 400, 4.5, dig a 4.5, dig a 4.5. So $400, $400, and you got them all.
325.
325.
201.
201.
598.
And 598. That's Jewel Green Company. That's Farm Credit Mid-America, and I believe it's going to be Chad or Spartan Insurance. Spartan Insurance Agency, Chad and Nikki, thank you. All righty then, all right, Emily Fisher, right out front there, smiling for us all. And right there she is, right there, look at them big thing there. Somebody give it about $10, hook it $500 here. Yep, $500, go 300, but all play, $300 on it. It's 3.5, I'm at 300, 3.5, 350 here, look at 300, 350. I'm at 300, 3.5. I'm at 3.5, down to the 400, now half, 4.5, I'm at 400, 450, 50, 5, 4.5, 5. At 450, take a 5, take a 5, take a $500 here, take a 450, take a 5. At 400, now half, $5.5, $600 there. I got $550 with the hair in his eyes, $550, take a 600. At 550, take a $600 with the $600 there, take a $550 with the 6. At $550 with the $600 there. Sold it $550. 550 on 434. 434, and that is none other than Nimco Food and Equipment. Nimco Food and Equipment, thank you. All righty then, Brianna Z-Dyke, running down here. Look right in there. Hook it about that. Well, hook it $500 there. 5, take a 5, take a 5, take a 3. Let's play. It's $300 with a 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.5, 3.5, I'm a 300, 3.5. It's $300, 50, take a $50 here. Take a $350 now. 4, take a $400 on it. It's $350 with a 4. I got 4.5, I'm at 400, take a 4.5, take a 4.5, take a 4.5, 450. I'm at 400, 4.5. I got 400, take a 4.5, take a 4.5. Where you at there, Steve? There for you. At 400, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 400, take a 450. I'm at 400, 4.5, take a 4.5, take a 4.5, take a 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. What's that to me? At 400, take a 4.5. Sold $400, $400. And we got multiples. 325. And 201, and that is Jewel Green Company, and that ought to be, I think, Farm Credit Mid-America. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. All righty then, Adeline's in right now. Adeline Yoder, right down here, and look right in there. Somebody give it about that 5, and you go 5, and you go 3. Let's go. Hey, $300 with a 3, but you get $300 here. Put on your here. 3.5, 3.5. I'm at 300, and you get 3.5. I'm at 300, and you go 3.5, and you get 3.5, and you get 350. At 300, 3.5, and you get 3.5, and you get 3.5 here. 300, 3.5. Now 4. At $400 here. Take a $350 with a 4. Take a $400 here. Take a $350 with a 4. Yes, sir. At 3 and 4. Now half, 4.5. I'm at 400, 4.5. At 400, take a 4.5, take a 4.5, take a 450, take a 50, take a 50, take a $50 here. Take a 400, take a 450, 400, take a 4.5. I'm at 400, take a 4.5. So $400.
201.
201.
706.
And 706. That's Farm Credit Mid-America, and that ought to be Williams Crop Insurance Agency. Williams Crop Insurance Agency. Thank you, thank you. All righty then. Eli Schindler, right down front there. Somebody give it about town. Bell, who get $500 there? Yep, $5, 300. Let's play now. $300 on it. Yep, 300. 3.5, 300, 350 here. Take a 300, take a 350. I'm at 300, 3.5, 350. At 300, 3.5. I'm at 3.5. Now 4. At 350 down to the 4. Take a 4.5. 4.5. I'm at 400. Take a 4.5. Take a 4.5. Take a 4.5. Take a 450. At 400. Take a 4.5. More right field. 400. Take a 450. At 400. Take a 4.5. 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 400. Take a 450. Sold it $400.
6425.
642, 642. That's the Hicksville Bank, another name we know and trust. Thank you, Hicksville Bank. We appreciate what you're doing. Alrighty then, Maggie Weldon, you ready to go call? Maggie Weldon, right there, look at him, do your thing there. He got 300, let's go. Hit 300 down half. I'm at 300, 3.5. Give me 4, what do you go 4? You go 4 down half, 4.5. I'm at 400, what do you go 450. At 400, 4, have it, go 4, have it, go 4, have it, go 4, have it, go 5, have it, go $500 there. I got 5, 5.5. Hit 5.5, I go $600 there, 600, 6.5, I go 6.5, I go 7, $700 down half. It's 7.5, $800, 8, now 9. I got $800, 9, now 1,000, $1,100, $1,100 here, take $1,000, $1,100 on me. I'm $1,000, $11, now 12, I take 12, I take 12, I take 12. Come on, turn, grease around, $1,200 here. I'm at 12, 11, 12, I take 12, I take $1,200 on me. 11, 12, $1,100, $12, I take 12, I take $1,200 here, take $1,100, $12, I take 12, I take 12, I take $1,200 here, take $1,100, 12, 11, 12, sold $1,100, $1,100. 214, 314. 314, that's Innovative Ag Management. Innovative Ag, thank you very much, appreciate it. I'm going to turn coal lumber loose up here.
All right, next one in the ring here is Shiloh Canning right there. This is your Pick Me Market Goat Grand Champion. Right there on the can here, a lot of hardware right there. How much want to get for him down here? Give me about $1,000, $1,000 delivered to get down. How about 500? And now 500 to get 600. And now $600 delivered to get down 6. And now 600. Now bid 500. Also right here, Poultry Barn winner as well. Right there, Shiloh Kenning had a good week. I got 5, 6, and now $600, and now about 550, and now 550, thank you, now 600, and now 600, we got 6.5, we got 650, and now 650, and now 700, hit 700, we get 7.5, would have been 750, 800, and now $800, and then we get down 8, and now 800, we get 8, now 850, and now $850, and then we'll do it one more time, man, 850, and now $850, and then we get down 850, $850, how about it get down 850? And what'd she say, Steve? $850 and everything down. Well, thanks for what you did do. 850. Sold $800. $800. That bid number's going to be 474. 474. Thank you.
Remember, I got a good memory. I brought 1,400.
Oh, look in here, right here. Judah coming in the ring here. Judah Kenning right there, brother right there, how much? This is your reserve champion, Pygmy Market Goat right there. Also had a good week right there. How much want to get for him? Give me about $1,000. $1,000 down here, about 5. And now $500, then everybody get down 5. And a reserve champion, $500. And now 500 would get 5. And now 5 about 3. And now $300, then everybody get down 3. And now half. And now $350, then everybody get down 350. And now $350 would get 4. And now $400, then everybody get down 4. Mid 3, 4. Thank you. Now 450. And now 450 would get 5. And now 500. Thank you. Now 5.5. Hit 550 would get 600, sir. And now $600. Thank you. Now 650. And now $650. Then everybody get down 650. Big 600 would go 6.5. Anybody else? 650. So $600 right hand side. $600. Put them on bidder numbers 164. 767. Thank you very much. 767. All right, that's going to be Josh Williams. Also our elected officials, Doug Engel, Dan Price, Jim Hoops, Marcy Capter, David Kern, Roy Kloppenstein, Jill Little, Senator Robert McCauley, Morris J. Murray, Vicki S. Myers, Cecilia A. Parsons, Dana Phipps, Mick Prokrasky, John Russiato, Warren Slaughter, Joseph Schmank, Jeff Strasball and Troy Essex. Thanks to our elected officials. All right, next one up here, Aldrich Case right there. How much? Want to get from down here? About 500. And now 500 down to never to get down 5. How about 3? And now 300 to get 3. And now thinking now 50, 350, 4. And now 400 down to net 4, 450. And now 450 down to never to get down 450. And you know 5. And now $500. How about to get down 5 to get 5 to get 5. I'm bid 450 to get 500. And now $500 to never to get down 5 to get 5 to get 500. Hit 500. How about to get all in? All done. 500 to get 500. So $450. Thank you, sir. $450. Put them on bid number 18. Thank you. Bid number 18. And that's going to be Advanced Rehabilitation Tag. Thank you very much. All right, next one up here, Noah Garcia. Right there on the kid here. How much want to get for him down there? Noah, right there. How about 500? And now $500 to never to get down 5. And 5 to go 3. And now $300 to never to get down 3. And now 300 to get 3. And now 3. Thank you, 50. And now 350. And now 4. And now $400 to never to get down 4. And now 400 to get 4. I bid 350 to go $400 to never to get 4. Thank you, 450. And now $450 to never to get down 450. And $450. How about to get down 450? I'm bid 400 to get 450. I'm 400 on the right hand side. Got me 450. Hit $450 to never to get down 450. Let $450 last and final call 450. So $400, $400. There we are. Big numbers are going to be 389 and 317. Thank you very much, LS Hay and Straw, and also J&L Farms. Thank you very much. Right there, I'll look in here. Next up, Rachel Ward, right there, lactating dairy goat, grand champion, right there. Had to bring the wagon in to haul around all the hardware. Talk about a good week right there for Rachel. How much and what did I give for him down there? Give me about $1,000. $1,000 down here. How about 5? And now $500 to never to get on 5. And now 5 to get 5. How about 3? And now $300. Thank you. Now 50. And now $350 to never to get down 350. I bid 300 to go half. I bid 350. And now 4. And now 400, man. 400. Thank you. Now 450. Hit $450 to never to get down 450. I bid 400 around here. Gonna be 450. Hit $450 to never to get down 450. One back in. 450. So, 450, 500, and now $500 to never to get down 5. Hit 450 to go 5 for 5. Thank you, now 550, and now 550, now 600. Hit $600 to never to get down 6. Hit 550, bid, gotta be 600. One more time, 600. Hit 550, well, thanks for what you did do. 550 to go 6. So, $550. Nice job, Steve. 550, 684. 684, thank you very much. And that's going to be Defiance Walmart. Thank you very much, Defiance Walmart. All right, next one in here, Cade and Whitman Jones right here. Reserve champion, lactating dairy goat right there on the game here. Reserve champion. How much? And what did I get for him down there? How about 500? And now 500 to go 3. And now $300 to never to get down 3. And now 300. Thank you. Now 50. And now $350 to never to get down 350. I'm at 354. And now there he is at 354. Thank you. Now 450. And now $450 to never to get down 450. I'm at 400 on the rack. Gonna be 450. 500. And now $500. Thank you. Now 550, and now $550 to never to get down 550. What do you think, Ethan? Hit 550 when you get 550. 550. So $500 right hand side, $500. Put them on 642. 642. Thank you very much. And that's going to be the Hicksville Bank. Thank you very much to the Hicksville Bank. All right, next one in here, Sarah Jane Bach, right there. How much? What, a lactating dairy animal grand champion right here. I'll look in here. Had a good week right there, grand champion. Right there, how much? Showman mentor. Right there, a ton of hardware coming in the ring. Right there, had a great week. Right there, Sarah Jane Bach. Right there, how much? Want to give for him down here? Give me about $1,000. $1,000 down here. How about 5? And now 500. Want to go 5 for 5. Thank you. Now 550. And now 600. Serve 600. 600. You got 600. And now 50. And now 700. Serve 700. Want to go half. Would have been 750. Now 800. Serve. And now 8.5. Half. Want to go 900. And now 950. And now $1,000. Serve 1,000. 1,100. And now 1,200. Serve 12. Want to go 12 to 12. $1,200 to never to get down. $1,100 bid, gotta be $1,200. And now $1,200 to never to get down. 11, 12, thank you, 13. And now $1,300 to never to get, don't let him beat you. And $1,300 to never to get down. 13. And 12, when I get $1,300 to never to get down. To anybody else? $1,300. Well, thanks for what you did do. And we sold $1,200. $1,200, put them on. $598. 201. 60. 63.
Yes.
And 325. Thank you, 325. And that's going to be Spartan Insurance Agency, Chad and Nikki, Farm Credit Mid-America, Jewel Grain Company, and the one that helps us every morning, I'm guessing, right there. Just going to make sure here. And that's going to be Big B Coffee Defiance right there. Got me started this morning. Thank you very much. I'll look in here. Next one in the ring right here. Reserve champion, lactating dairy animal, Renee Bach right there. How much? And what are you going to get for him down there? How about $1,500? And now $500 premium does go to the Dairy Barn Foundation right here because she had such a great week right there. How about $500? And now $500. And everybody get down $500. Heck, you know, $500, $550. And now $500. You got one over there, Ethan? $550. And now $550, $600. And now $600. And everybody get down $6. And now $600. What do you get? $6. That's $600. Thank you. $50. And now $650. Thank you. $700. And now $700. And everybody get down $7. How big? $650. What do you get? $700. How about everybody get down $7? And now $700. How about everybody get down $700? What do you get? $700. $650. What do you get? $700. How about everybody get down $7? So $650 Ethan's way. $650. 726, thank you, sir, doing a great job. 726, going to be Russell and Susan Z. Dyke family. Thank you very much. Always a good buyer, strong supporter of the fair. Thank you. All right, now I'm going to turn it over to Michael Schweinberg. He's our Extension Northwest Ohio leader over here. I guess Teresa's boss. So welcome him to the stage here.
I don't know if anybody could be Teresa's boss, but we'll take what we can get. Chris Comden, if you could please come out to the saddle ring. It is with great excitement and some sadness that we are celebrating Chris Comden today. For nearly 34 years, Chris has been a cornerstone of the Defiance County Extension Office, bringing wisdom, warmth, and unwavering commitment to the communities that we serve. Her journey with OXU Extension has been marked by innovation, mentorship, and a deep-rooted passion for 4-H and all other extension areas. Chris has worn many hats over the years: office associate, leader, collaborator, teacher, and friend. Whether she was guiding families through 4-H programs and enrollment issues, supporting colleagues with their initiatives, or mentoring new staff, Chris has always led with integrity and heart. Her ability to connect with everyone and be an ear when needed has left a lasting legacy in not only Defiance County, but across all 88 counties in Ohio. Multiple generations of families have become accustomed to Chris's voice on the phone or her smiling face sitting behind the front desk. The thousands of youth who have participated in Defiance County 4-H over her nearly 34 years knew that if anything was needed, Chris would be there. As Chris celebrates her final fair with the Defiance County Extension Office and nears her retirement at the end of the year, we know she won't be slowing down. We can only imagine how many dolls or geese she'll be dressing in the coming months and years. It will be easy to keep in touch with her. Just find the closest craft show, or if you are lucky enough to find one, the nearest fabric shop. Chris, thank you for your years of service, your commitment to 4-H and Extension, and your friendship. You have made us all better and stronger people because you have believed in us. You leave behind not just a legacy of work, but a legacy of heart. Please join me in wishing Chris Compton a joyful, fulfilling, and well-deserved retirement. Chris, you've earned this, and we're all going to miss you dearly. Congratulations.
On the end here, guys. Next one up here in the ring, Aubrey Z-Dag right here. Grand champion single fryer right there. On the end here, how much photo opportunity? Grand champion. How much? And what did I get for him down here? Give him about $1,000. $1,000 down to get $500. And now $500 didn't ever get down $5. To get $5, about $3. And now $300 photo opportunity here, guys. Hit $3. Thank you. Now $50. And now $350 didn't ever get down $350. And now $350. How about it? Get down $350. And now $350 grand champion. Thank you. Now $4. And now $400 didn't ever get down $4. And now half. And now $450. How about it? Get down $450. Mid $400 would go half. Would get those hands high. $450. And now $450. Thank you. Now $500. And now $500 would go 5.5. $550. And now $550 grand champion. $550. Hit $550 didn't ever get down $550. Anybody else? $550 didn't ever get down $550. $500 would go $550. So $500. $500. Bid numbers are going to be 202. 558. That's going to be Farmer American Legion Post 137 and the Sherwood VFW Post 5665. Always here, always supporting. Give them a big round of applause. Thank you very much. Aubrey had a pretty good week here. Right here, coming in with the reserve champion single fryer. Right there, how much want to give for him? Grand and reserve champion. Nice job, Aubrey. How much want to give for him down here, guys? Give me about 500. And now 500. Photo opportunity. 3. And now 300. Want to get 3. And now 3. Going to the Rabbit Barn. Thank you, Ethan. All proceeds here going to the Rabbit Barn, staying right here at the Defiance County Fair. Right there, how much? 500, 300, and now 3. And now $300 didn't even get down 3. And now 300 would get 3. Thank you, now 50. And now 350, 400. And now 400 would get 4. Thank you, 450. And $450 didn't even get down 450. I'm 400 right here, gonna be 450. And now $450 didn't even get down 450. 400 would go 450. And now $450 didn't even get down 450. 450, how about it? Get down 450, all in, all done. You bidding, sir? 450, and now quarter, half, 450, and now 450, man. At $450, didn't ever get it. Thank you. Now 75, and now $475, didn't ever get down 475, and 475, we go 475. Anybody else? 475. So $450. Thank you, man. Bid number is going to be 64, and that's going to be Steve and Melissa Billing. Thank you very much, Steve and Melissa Billing. I'll look in here, next one up, Amelia Bumgardner, right here, single fryer, right there. I'll look in here, how much want to give? How about 5? And now 500 want to get 3. And now $300, didn't ever get down 300 want to get 3. And now quarter. And now $325, didn't ever get down 325. At $325 want to go $325, didn't ever get down 325. At $325 want to go 25, want to go quarter want to go 325. All in, hold on, 325. I bid 300 want to go quarter want to go $325, didn't ever get down 325. And now half, 350, 75, when you go $375, then never get down 375. At $375, when you go $375, then never get down 375. So $350, put them on 722. 350 on 722. And that's going to be the Adam and Becky Z-Dyke family. Thank you very much, Adam and Becky Z-Dyke. All right, next up in here, we got Presley Bonner right there. I'll look in here, how much want to give for him down there? About 5, and now 500, want to get 5 for 553. And now $300, didn't ever get down 3. And now $300, want to get 300. At $300, want to get $300, didn't ever get down 3. And now $300, didn't ever get down 3. And now $300, want to get 3. Thank you, now quarter. And now $325, didn't ever get down 325. At $325, how about 325. Hit $325, didn't even get down 300 bid. You gotta be $325. Hit $325. All in, all done. $325. So $300 left-hand side, $300. Put them on bidder number 634. Thank you very much. 634, the bid number. That's going to be Superior Credit Union of Defiance. Thank you very much. All right, next one up in here, Mackenzie Schooley right there. How much? Want to get formed down there? How about 500? Hit 5 to get 3. And now $300 to never to get down 3. And now $300 to get 3. Hit 300. How about 250? And now $250. Thank you. Now 75. 275. Hit $275 to never to get down 275 to get 3. And now 3. And now 300. A quarter to get $325 to never to get down 325. Hit $325 to never to get. He's in at 3. Got to be quarter. 325. And now half. And now $350. And never to get down 350. Hit 325 to go half, to get 350. 325 to go half, to get 350. So 325, Sean's way, 325, 784. Thank you so very much, 784. And that's going to be Defiance Water Rec. Thank you so much, Defiance Water Rec. Thank you. All right, next one up here. We got Addison Vetter in the showroom right there. How much want to get for him down here? Hey, give me about 500. 3. And now $300 to never to get down 3. Quarter. And now $325 to never to get down 325. Hit 325 to go 325 and a half. Would have been 350. Hit 320. I got you. 325. Got to be half. And now $350 to never to get down 350. And now $350 to never to get down 350. 75. Hit thank you. Now 4. And now 400 would get 4. Now $400 to never to get down 4. I'm at 375 to get 4. 375 to go 4, all in, all done, 400. So 375, thank you ma'am, 375. Bid number is going to be 642. Thank you very much, 642. And that's going to be the Hicksville Bank. Thank you very much to the Hicksville Bank. All right, next one up here. Cash Bauer right there with the single fryer right there on the in here. Cash right there. How much? Want to get for him down here? About 5. And that 5 would go 3. And that $300 to never to get down 3. Would get 3. Would get 300. Hit 300. Would get 3. And now $300 to never to get down 300. How about thank you? Now quarter. And now quarter would get $325 to never to get down 325. I'll be 300 to get quarter would get $325 to never to get down 325. Quarter would get $325. All in. I'm done. 325. So $300, thank you, sir. 300, put them on 403, is that right? 403. Thank you very much. Mavis Meter Max LLC. Thank you very much. Mavis Meter Max right there on the in here. Next one up, Anthony Singer right there. How much? Want to get for him? Single fryer right there on the in here. How about 500? And now $500 to never to get down 5 to go 3. And now $300 to never to get down 3. Hit 300. Thank you. Now quarter. And now $325 to never to get down 325. Hit 325. Thank you. Now half. And now 350. And now 350. Thank you. Now 75. 375, sir. Thank you. Now 4. And now $400 to never to get down 4. And now $400. How about to get down 400? Hit 375 to get 4. And now $400 to never to get down 4. All in, all done. 400. So 375, 698. Thank you, sir. Thanks for all you do for the county. 698 is going to be Whirler ARS. Thank you very much to Whirler. Right there on the in here. We got Aaliyah Ann Wolf Willis right there on the in here. How much would I get for him down here? Single fryer. Right there. What did I pay down here? How about 5? And now $500 to never to get down 5. How about 3? And now 300 would I get 3. Now $300 to never to get down 3. And now 300. Hit 300 to never to get down 3. Would I get 3? Would I get 300? And now 300 would I get 3. Now 300 to never to get down 3. And now 3. How about 250? And now $250 and I think you know 75. And now $275 to never to get down 275. And 275. How about to get down 275? And now 3. And now 300. And now $300 to never to get down 275. And I go 3. 275 and I go 3. All in, all done. 275 and I go 3. So 275 your way. 275. 198 the bid number. Thank you very much. 198 Fairview Young Farmers. Give them a round of applause. They do so much for the fair and the community. Fairview Young Farmers. I'll look in here. Next one up here. Jocelyn Scranton right there. I'll look in here. Got some ribbons right behind her. Looks like a blue ribbon even. Congratulations. Jocelyn right there. How much? How about 5? And now $500 to never to get down 5. How about 3? And now $300 to never to get down 300. Hit 300. How about 250? And now $250 to never to get down 250. Thank you. Now 75. And now $275 to never to get down 275. Hit $275. How about to get down 275. And now 3. And now 3. Thank Thank you, Penny. Now quarter. And now $3.25. And $3.25 to never to get down. $3.25. And $3.20. Did you say yes or no? Okay, thank you. 3. Now quarter. And now $3.25 to never to get down. $3.25. All in. I'm done. $3.25. And to go $3.25. So $300. $300. Thank you very much. 561 bid number. 561. And that's going to be Schinninger Surface Drainage. Always here, always been, always love the support. Thank you very much, Schinninger Surface Drainage right there. On the in here. Next one up, we got Collins Potter right there on the in here. On Collins right there. How much want to get for him down here? How about 500? And now $500 down about 3. And now $300 and everybody get down 3. We're going to get 3. And now quarter, we're going to get $3.25. And now $3.25. And go 25. And go $3.25 and everybody get down $3.25. And now quarter half, we're going to get $3.50. And now $350 and everything get down. Sean's carrying the ball. And quarter half would have been $350. And now $350 and everything get down. $350. $325 and go half. Anybody else? $350. So $325. $325. Put them on bidder number 607. 607. That's going to be Splash Construction. Britt and Julie Signs. Thank you very much. Splash Construction. On the in here. Next one up, Aaron Guilford right there. How much would I get for him? Single fryer. On the in here. How much would I pay? How about 5? And now $500 and everything get down 5. How about 3? And now $300 and everything get down 3. And a quarter. And now $325 and everything get down $325. And $325 and get quarter and get $325 and everything get down $325. And $300 bid. Gotta be $325 and everything get down $325. So $300. Thank you very much. $300. 419. Right there, Milan Center Feed and Grain. Thank you very much, Milan Center Feed and Grain. On the in here, next one up, we got Marissa Richer. On the in here, how much want to get down here? How about 5? And now $500, and everything get down 5, and 5, 3, and now $300, and get now quarter, and now $325, and everything get down $325, and get 25, and get quarter, thank you, now 50, and now 75, sir, $375, and everything get down $375. I'm at $350, we go $375, and go $375, and everything get down all in. I'm done. $375. So $350. Put them on $350 on 614. 614, the bid number. State Bank and Trust Company. Thank you very much. State Bank and Trust Company. Right there, next one up here, we got Lane Ford in the ring. Right there, on the in here, how much? Single fryer. Right there, we're going to pay 5. And now $500, we're going to go 3. And now $300, we're going to go 3. And now $300, and then we're going to get down $300. And now $300, we're going to go 3. And now $300, about $250, and a quarter. And now $325, thinking a half. You want to insert $350. And now $75. And now $375. You're all out. $375. Out big $350. At $350, we go $375. You got somebody else want back in? At $375. You want in? $375. I'm gonna go $75. I'm way up top right. $350. Gotta be $375. And now $375. And then we're gonna get down $375. So $350. Bid number is gonna be $339. $350. $339. Dave and Lisa Carlstad. Thank you very much. On the in here, next one up, Lachlan Bauer, right there. On the in here, how much can I give? What a big old smile, right there, 500. And now 500, how about 3? And now 300, and then we get down 300. Hit 300, we get 3. And now 300, how about we get down 300? Hit 300, going to be 250. And now 250, 275. Hit 275, we get 3. And now 300, sir. Thank you. Now quarter, we get 325. And bid 300. Now quarter, we get $325, and then we get down 325. 300, we got 325 and a half, and a 350, and now 350, and 325, and a half, and a half. So, 325, thank you, Darcy. 325, 670, 670, and that's going to be Darcy Van Clara. Thank you very much. Thank you for all you do for the fair. All right, next one up here, Lillian Sheets on the ring right here. How much want to get for him down here? How about 500? And now $500, and everything down 5. How about 3? And now 300. And $300, and everything going to be 250. And now $250. Thank you. Now 75. $275, and everything down 275. And now 3. And now quarter, we get 325 and a half, and a 350. And $350, and everything down 325. And go half. Thank you. Now 75. And 375. And 375. CJ. 375, and now $375, and everything down 375, and 350, we got $375, and everything down. Anybody else? So 350, put them on bidder number 350 on bidder number 648. 649. Hey, that makes it easy. That's going to be Jim and Agnes Timbrook family, and JJ and Christina Timbrook. Thank you very much to both of the Timbrook families up there. Thank you. I'll look in here. Next one up, Bethany Singer. I'll look in. She's already smiling. She's having a good time. Right there, we got a single fryer. I'll look in here. 500. And now 500. And everything down 5. And now 3. And now 300. And everything down 300. We're going to thank you. Now quarter. And now $325. And everything down 325. Now big 300. We got quarter. We get $325. And everything down 325. Thank you. Now 50. And now 350, sir. Thank you, 75. At $375. And thank you. Now 400. And now 400. And everything down 4, and now 4, and now 4 one more time, and now quarter, and now 425, and now 425, thank you, 450, and now 450, don't let them beat you, 450, and 425, I'm gonna go half, would have been 450, all in, all done, 450. Her last year, that ought to get one more bid, 450, and now 450, 450, and now 475, and now 500, and now 500, even money, 500, and now 500, and everybody get down 500, and now 475, and go 5 for 5, yes, thank you, and a quarter, and 525, and 525, and now 550, and now $550, and everybody get down 550, and now 575, last year, send her off with a bang, 575's all, and now $575, and everybody get down 575, and now 600, and now $600, and we got an old-fashioned auction here, guys, 600, and 575, and it goes 600, and now 600, well, thanks for what you did do, sir, we sold 575, give them a round of applause, 575, 501. 501, the big number. That's going to be RF2 Acquisitions LLC. Brent and Julie Signs, thank you very much. Longtime supporters of the fair. I'll look in here. Next one up, Althea Spangler right there with a single fryer right there. How much? Want to get for them down here? How about 500? And now $500, and everybody get down 5. How about 3? And now $300, and everybody get down 3. And now 300, we're going to get 3. And now 300, we're going to get 3. Now 3. Thank you. Now quarter. And now $325, and everybody get down 325. And 300, thank you. Now half, and then 350. And now $350, and everybody get down 325, and half. And now 350, and $350, and everybody get down 350, half, everybody get down 350. So 325 your way, Sean. 325 bid number's going to be, oh, I think it's upside down. 111. Thank you very much. 111. And that's going to be Case Farms. Thank you very much, Case Farms. On look in here. Next one up here, Riley Rakes right there. And how much? Want to get for him down here? How about 500? Hit down 500, and everybody get down 3. And now 300. And now quarter. And now $325, and everybody get down 325. And 300, we get a quarter, we get $325, and everybody get down 325. And $325 half, but everybody get down 325. 325, right with Penny. 300, got to be 325. And now thank you, half, would have been 350. And 325, would go half, would have been 350. And now 75. And now 400. And now 400. Well, thanks for what you did do. 375, and go 400. So 375 bid number is going to be 762. Grant's Diesel Repair. Thank you very much, Grant's Diesel Repair. On the in here. Next one up, Ava Swinhagen right there. On the in here. How much? How about 500? And now 500. How about 3? And now 300. And everybody get down 3. And now 300. How about everybody get down 300? Who wants to jump in here? And now 300. And now quarter. And now $325. And everybody get down 325. And now 325. How about everybody get down 325? I'm 300 bid. Got to be $325. And everybody get down 325. 300, we're going to get 325. So $300. 561. Thank you, Mr. Jason. 561, and that buyer is going to be Shittinger Surface Drainage right there. Thank you very much. On the in here. Next one up, Mackenzie Carnahan. On the in here. How much want to pay down here? Oh, somebody give me about 500. And now $500. And now about 3. And now 3 when you get quarter. And now $325. And everybody get out. Thank you. Now 50. And now $375. And $375. And everybody get down 375. And now $375. But everybody get down. I got $350. Got to be $375. You're all out. $375. And I go 4. And now quarter. And now quarter. And I beat him. $425. And now $425, and everybody get down $425. And $425, thank you, now $450. And now $450, and everybody get down $450. $425, and I got half, would have been $450. Anybody else? $425, and I go half, $450. Sold. 425. 425 gotta be 706 and 614. Thank you very much. Williamson Crop Insurance Agency and State Bank and Trust Company. Thank you very much. And Danny, right there, the dark horse coming in late right there. 206. Thank you, Danny. 206. That's going to be Farmers Elevator Grain and Supply. Thank you very much, buyers. Right here, next one up here. Camille Clifford, right there on the gate here. How much when I get for him down here? About 500. And now $500 to never get down 5 to go 3. And now $300 to never get down 3 when I get 3 when I get 3. And now 300. How about to get down 300? Thank you. Now quarter. And now quarter. He beat you. Got to be 325. Sean, 325. And now $325 to never get down 325. 300 on the left hand side. You got to be 325. Going back in. Thank you. And a half. And now 350. Hit 350. Now 75. 5 moves like Jagger. 375, and now 375, and now 400 down, and never get down 4, and 375, and go 400, and now 400, have better get down all in, all done, 400, when I get 400, so 375, 375, big number is going to be 519, 519, and that is going to be Ryan and Becky Singer. Thank you very much, Ryan and Becky. True Line Equipment, if you're still here, we need you back behind the podium. Come find Teresa. I'll look in here, next one up. Again, True Line Equipment right back here. All right, Hunter Carr right there. How much? Want to get for him down here? Right there, how about 500? And now $500 and never to get down 5 to go 3. And now $300 and never to get down 3. And now $300 and never to get down 300. And now 300. Hit 300. Hunter Carr, that quarter. And now $325 and never to get down 325. And now $325 and get down 50. And now $350 and that's $375. At $375 and never to get down 350, we go 375, 375, and now 375, you want to do it one more time, 375, and now 375, and now 4, and now 400, and now quarter, and now 425, thank you, now 450, and now $450, and never get down 450, 425, and go half, 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 did you get it, Sean, 450, at 425, and go half, 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 would have been 450, so 425 straight away, 425, bid number's going to be 412. 412, and it's going to be McNaughton McKay Electric Company. Thank you so very much. I'll look in here. Next one up. Oh, we got last of the Friars here. We got Ethan Miller. I'm looking here. Ethan Miller right there. And something give me about 500. And $500 down here. How about 3? And now $300 and everybody get down 3. Thank you. Now quarter. And now 325. We got half, half, half. Would have been 350. And now 350. We got 350. And now 375. And now 400. And $400. Thank you. Now quarter, quarter. We got 425. We go half, half, half. Would have been 450. And now $450 and everybody get down 425. 450. And now $450 and everybody get down 425. Go half, 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 and 450. Sold. 425 Jason's way. 425. Put them on 707. Thank you very much. 707. And that's going to be Greg and Lynn Wonderly. Thank you very much, Greg and Lynn Wonderly. I'll look in here. Next one up. Now we're moving on to the roasters. And right here's your 2025 Defiance County Grand Champion Single Roaster. Give a round of applause. Right here's Brooklyn Z-Dyke right there. On the can here, how much want to give for him down there? It's something about 1,000 photo opportunity here, guys. $1,000 at 1,000, about 500, and now $500. And everybody get on Grand Champion Single Roaster, 500, and now 500. Who wants to be 3? And now 4, and now $400. And everybody get down 3. We get 4. Now $500. Half. Everybody get on 5, and now 600, and now $700. And everybody get down 7, and now 700. Half. Everybody get down 700. How about 650? And now 650, 700, and now 750, 750, and now $750. And everybody get down 750. Grand champion here, guys. Photo op, 750, and now $750. And everybody get down 750, 800, and now $800. And everybody get down 800. What do you give 800? I bet 750 over here on the right hand side. Got to be 800, and now $800. And everybody get down 800. All in, all done. 800. What do you give 800? And now 850. Thank you, Ethan. 850, 900, and now $900. One more time. 900. What do you get 900? Do it. $900. And everybody get down 900. 850. What do you get 900? Sold. 850. 850. Gary, what's your number? 164 is the bid number. 164. That's going to be Defiance County elected officials. Thank you very much. And All right, Doug Engel, Dan Price, Jim Hoops, Marcy Captor, David Kern, Roy Kloppenstein, Jill Little, Senator Robert McCauley, Morris J. Murray, Vicki S. Myers, Cecilia A. Parsons, Dana Phipps, Mick Prokratsky, John J. Rossiato, Warren Slaughter, Joseph Smith, Jeff Strasball, and Troy Essex. Thank you to our elected officials for coming to the fair and giving back. On the in here, next one up, reserve champion single roaster right there, Samantha Coolman. Hey, right there, she's tickled, had a good week right there. Reserve champion single roaster. How much? Hey, what are you gonna get for a photo opportunity right there? How about $1,000? And now 1,000. Did you say yes? 800, 300, 400, and now $400. And I'm gonna get down 4 and a 5, and now 500. We go 5, 5, 5, 5. Photo opportunity. And now 600, and now 600, 700. It's $700. Did anybody get down? It's 7. You want to be 650, don't you? 650, and now 650, and now 7, and now $700, and now 750, and now $750, and everything down 750, and now 800, and now 800, 850, $850, and everything down 850, 850. Sean, you're up 850, 800. To give $850, and everything down 850. Well, thanks for what you did do. 850 all in, all done. 850. So $800, $800. Big number is going to be 171. 171. Defiance Transmission. Thank you very much. Defiance Transmission. What a nice day. I'm knocking on wood over here. Sorry to say that out loud, but what a nice day for this. On the game here, next one up here, we got Easton Signs right there coming in the ring right there. On the game here, how much on Easton right there? How about 500? And now $500 and everybody get down 5. And now 5, what do you go 3? And now 300, thinking of 50. And now 350, we go 400, what do you go 450? And now 450, man, 450, your turn again, 450. And now $450 and everybody get down 400, man, gotta be 450. And now 500. And now $500 and everybody get down 500. At 450, we go $500 and everybody get down 5. And now what about you, Grandpa? 500. And now 450, when you go 500. And now $500, and everybody get down 450, when you go 500. You want to be 475. $475, and everybody get down 475. So $450, 455. And that's going to be 614. 614 is going to be the State Bank and Trust Company. Thank you very much, State Bank and Trust Company. I'll look in here. Next one up, Clayton Cottrell. Right here coming in the ring. How much? Going to get for him down here. Give me about 500. And now 500. Want to get 5 for 5, 5, 5, about 3. And now 300. Thank you. Now half. And now 350. And now $350. And then about quarter. And $325. And now $325. And everybody get down 300 in the top right corner and a quarter. And now $325. And everybody get down 325. Yep, we're in, Sean. 325. It's $325. And everybody get down 325. Anybody else? And now 50. And now $350. And everybody thank you. Now 75. And now 375. How about everybody get down 375? And 375. CJ 375. And I go 375. And 350. We go 375. And we sold $350 your way. $350. Put on better number 391. Thank you very much, 391. That's going to be Joe and Jana Lucas and the boys right there. Thank you very much. On the in here, next one up, Kyle Cottrell right there. On the in here, how much? Single roaster, 500. Hit 5, and you get 3. And now 300, when you get 3. And now 300 odd, and everybody get down 3. And now 300. And now 300, making a quarter, when you get 325. Hit $325, and everybody get down 325 and a half, and a bit 350. And now $375, and everybody get down 375. Hit 375, when you get 75, when you get 375. And I big 350, when you get half, 375. 375, when you get 375. All in, all done, 375. So $350. 350 is going to be 338. That's going to be Carl Stat Machining. Thank you very much, Carl Stat Machining. Welcome to the stage, all the way from east of Columbus, Ohio, Mr. Steve Jagger. Come on up.
Folks, give Cole Limber a great big round of applause. Great young auctioneer. Appreciate your call. All right, folks, without further ado, I believe we're on lot number 110. Going to be Colt Etchinson. On cold right here, get 500 in about a 500 in about a 5, get 3 and go. At 300 in about a 3, 300 in about a 3, hands high, 300. At 300 in about a 3, 300 in about a 3, 2, 2 and a hand in about a 300, 3 and a quarter. At 300 in about a quarter, column and quarter in about a quarter. 300's up top, 3 and a quarter. At 300 in about a quarter, column and quarter in about a quarter, 3 and a quarter. At 300 in about a quarter, column, you're done, 3 and a quarter in about a quarter. Did you get it? Damn, 3 and a quarter high. At 3 and a hand in about a 3 and a hand in about a 3 and a half. Appreciate what you're doing. At 3 and a quarter in about a half. Hanged in about a half, sold it Dan's way, 325, 325, put it on number 566, 566 is the buyer, and it's going to be 566. Mark and Jamie Schillinger, thank you, long-time supporters, appreciate it. Ready for lot number 111 now, Michaela Ingram, on Michaela, right here, get 500 in about a 500 in about a 5, get 3, at 300 in about a 300 in about a quarter, column and quarter in about a quarter, 3 and a quarter, at 3 and a quarter, in about a quarter, column and quarter in about a quarter, 3 and a quarter's all, at 300 in about a quarter, column and quarter in about a quarter, in about a quarter, hands high, 3 and a quarter, at 300 in about a quarter, quarter in about a quarter, missing somebody, 3 and a quarter, at 300 in about a quarter, hanged in about a half, 3 and a half, sir, at 3 and a quarter, hanged in about a 75, in about a 75, 375, 4, up 4, honey, in about a 1, 4, honey, in about a 4, honey, in about a 4, honey, in about a quarter, up 4 and a quarter, in about a quarter, column and quarter, in about a quarter, you're done, 4 and a quarter, at 4, honey, in about a quarter, column and quarter, in about a quarter, I sold it to you, 400, center field, put it on number 652, 652's the buyer going to be John and Aaron Timbrook. John and Aaron Timbrook, Timbrook family, thank you. Ready for lot number 112 now. Emily Tressler on Emily. Right here, get 500 in a bit of 500 in a bit of 500 in a bit of 5, get 3, 3 and a half. At 300 in a bit of quarter, column and quarter in a bit of quarter, 3 and a quarter. At 3 and a quarter in a bit of quarter, hanged in a bit of half, 3 and a quarter in a bit of half, 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter in a bit of half, hanged in a bit of half, hand tie, 350. At 3 and a quarter in a bit of half, hanged in a bit of half, 3 and a quarter half. At 3 and a quarter in a bit of half, hanged in a bit of half, 3 and a quarter in a bit of half, 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter in a bit of half, hanged in a bit of half, and hanged in a bit of half, 3 and a quarter in a bit of half. I sold it to you 325, 325, put it on buyer number, it's going to be 474. 474 should be, and it is, West Banco Bank out of Defiance. West Banco, thank you. Ready for lot number 113, going to be Rose Billing. On Rose, right here, you get 500 in a bit of 500 in a bit of 5. Hey Rose, what's that sash say? Attendant? Junior fair attendant, give her a great big round of applause, Rose Billy. Right here, you can make it 500 in a bit of 500 in a bit of 500 in a bit of 5, get 3, 3 and a half. At 3 and a half in a bit of 3 and a half, in a bit of 3 and a half, in a bit of 3 and a half, in a bit of 3 and a quarter, right quick. At 3 and a quarter, in a bit of quarter, column, a quarter, in a bit of quarter, 3 and a quarter half. At 3 and a quarter, in a bit of hand, in a bit of 75, in a bit of 75, Dan, 75, now 4, up 400, in a bit of 400, in a bit of 4, bit 400, she's royalty. At 400, in a bit of 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 4, bit 400. I sold it Dan's way, 375, put it on buyer number 698, 698's buyer, and it's going to be, and I think it is, it's ARS Whirler, ARS Whirler, thank you sir. Ready for lot number 114 now, Brantley Meyer, on Brantley. Right here, get 500 in a bit of 500 in a bit of 5, get 300 in a bit of 3 pair. At 300 in a bit of quarter, column, a quarter in a bit of quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter in a bit of quarter, bit quarter in a bit of quarter, 3 and a quarter's all. At 3 and a quarter in a bit of quarter, column, a quarter in a bit of quarter, 3 and a quarter in a bit of quarter, column, a quarter half. At 3 and a half in a bit of 3 and a half, 3 and a half, why not? 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter in a bit of half, hang in a bit of half, but hang in a bit of half, 3 and a quarter half. At 3 and a quarter in a bit of half, hang in a bit of half, but hang in a bit of half, but hang in a bit of half. Sold it Dan's way, 325, put it on buyer number, it's going to be 325 and 598. 325 is Jewel Grain Company, and 598 is going to be Spartan Insurance, folks. They've been buying truckloads up there. Appreciate the support all day long. Ready for lot number 115. Going to be Corbin Signs on Corbin. Right here, get 500 in a bit of 500 in a bit of 5, get 3. At 300 in a bit of quarter, column, a quarter in a bit of quarter, 3 and a quarter half. At 3 and a quarter in a bit of half, hand in a bit of half, and hand in a bit of half, 3 and a quarter half. At 3 and a quarter in a bit of half, hand in a bit of half, and hand in a bit of half, 3 and a half, 75. At 3, 75 in a bit of 75 in a bit of 75, 3 and a half in a bit of 75, 75's all. At 3 and a half in a bit of 75 in a bit of 75, and 75 in a bit of 3 and a half, in a bit of 75. Sold it Dan's way, 350, 350 on 607, I see it now, 607's buyer, it's going to be Brent and Julie Signs, Splash Construction. Thank you, long-time supporters, appreciate it. Ready for lap number 116, Fawn King. On Fawn, right here, get 5, put a little bit of 5, put a little bit of 5, get 3, 3 and a quarter. At 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, column, go a little bit of quarter, but go a little bit of quarter, but go a little bit of quarter, 3 to 25. At 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, column, go a little bit of quarter. Tracy, how you doing? At 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, column, go a little bit of quarter, column, go a little bit of quarter, 3 and a quarter. Hand tied, 325. At 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, column, go a little bit of quarter, but go a little bit of quarter, big quarter, need a bit of quarter, 3 and a quarter. At 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, column, go a little bit of quarter, give 300, right quick. At 300, need a bit of 300, need a bit of 300, need a bit of quarter, column, go a little bit of quarter, big quarter, need a bit of quarter, 300 and a quarter. At 300, need a bit of quarter, column, go a little bit of quarter. Sold it up top, 300, put it on number 561, 561. She's bid on about 1,000 of the rabbits today. Appreciate the support. It's going to be Schinninger Surface Drainage, Schinninger family, heck yeah. Ready for lap number 117, going to be Kate Coleman. On Kate, right here, get 500, need a bit of 500, need a bit of 500. I think the rabbit might be bigger than her. Hit 300, need a bit of gold, bit quarter, need a bit of gold, 3 and a quarter. Hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of gold, column, quarter, need a bit of gold, bit quarter, need a bit of gold, 3 and a quarter, need a bit of gold, big quarter, need a bit of quarter, half, 3 and a quarter, half. Hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half. The side you're out, 3 and a half, need a bit of 75. Hit 3 and a half, need a bit of 75, need a bit of 75, need a bit of 75, 75, 75. Hit 3 and a half, need a bit of 75, need a bit of 75, need a bit of 3 and a half, need a bit of 75, need a bit of 75. Sold at 350, put it on number 734. 734 is going to be Roger and Lois Zedike. Roger and Lois Zedike, thank you, thank you. Ready for lot number 118. Going to be Emma Weber. On Emma, right here, get 5, put a little bit of 5, put a little bit of 5, get 3, 3 and a quarter. Hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, column, a quarter, need a bit of quarter, half. Hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half, but hand, need a bit of half. 3 and a quarter, half, 3 and a quarter, center field, 3 and a half. Hit 3 and a half, need a bit of 3 and a half, need a bit of 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half. 3 and a quarter, half. Hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half. Anybody else? 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. Hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half, but hand, need a bit of half, but hand, need a bit of half. 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half. I sold it up top, 325, put it on buyer number 370, 370 this time, and it's going to be Knights of Columbus, 1039 Council. Thank you to Knights of Columbus. Ready for lot number 119, Elise Baldwin. On Elise right here, at 500, need a bit of 500, need a bit of 500, need a bit of 3, 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, column, a quarter, need a bit of quarter, 3 and a quarter. At 300, need a bit of quarter, column, a quarter, need a bit of quarter, hand tied, 325. At 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, column, a quarter, need a bit of quarter, but 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 quarter. At 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter. I promise there's no better investment than investing in the youth through the ring today. 3 and a quarter. At 300, need a bit of quarter, column, a quarter, need a bit of quarter, but 300, right quick. At 300, need a bit of 300, need a bit of 300, need a bit of quarter, quarter, but quarter, need a bit of quarter, 3 and a quarter. Hit 300, need a bit of quarter, column, a quarter, need a bit of quarter, but quarter, need a bit of quarter. I sold it up top, 300, put it on number 561, 561. It's going to be, and it should be, and it is Schinninger Surface Drainage. Once again, folks, you need drainage, call the Schinningers. Thank you. Ready for lot number 120 now, Jocelyn Baldwin. On Jocelyn, right here, get 5, hit 5, put a little bit of 5, put a little bit of 5, get 3, 3 and a quarter, hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, column, a quarter, need a bit of quarter, but quarter, need a bit of quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, at 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, column, a quarter, need a bit of quarter, but quarter, need a bit of quarter, give 3, right quick, at 300, need a bit of 300, need a bit of quarter, column, a quarter, need a bit of quarter, 3 and a quarter is all, at 300, need a bit of quarter, but quarter, need a bit of quarter, missing somebody, 3 and a quarter, at 300, need a bit of quarter, but quarter, need a bit of quarter, column, a quarter, need a bit of quarter, but quarter, need a bit of quarter, column, a quarter, need a bit of quarter. I sold it 300, put it on my number, it's going to be, he's got a pocket full of them. Which one's he going to pick? This time it's 648 and 649. 648 is going to be Jim and Agnes Timbrook, and the other one is going to be JJ and Christina Timbrook, teaching them all a family affair. Thank you to the Timbrooks. Ready for lot number 121 now, Madison Hetrick. On Madison, right here, get 500, hit 500, need a bit of 500, need a bit of 3, 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, but quarter, need a bit of quarter, 3 and a quarter, half, hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half, but hand, need a bit of half, need a bit of 75, 3, 75 and 4, a 400, need a bit of 400, need a bit of quarter, but hand, need a bit of half, 4 and a hand, need a bit of half, but half, hit 4 and a hand, need a bit of 75, do it, 75 and 5, hit 500, need a bit of 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 500, hit 470, it looks better in print, hit 500, need a bit of 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 5, 500 and a quarter, hit 500, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, hit 500, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half, but hand, need a bit of half, which is what you guys did. Sold it outside, 525, 525, put it on buyer number, it's going to be, boy, I'm never going to see that one, Dan. 314, 314. So buyer going to be Innovative Ag Management. Been here all day. Innovative Ag. Thank you. Ready for lot number 122. Going to be Caden Meyer. On Caden, right here, get 500. Hit 500, need a bit of 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 3, 3 and a quarter. At 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, column and quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half, 3 and a quarter, half. Hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half, and hand, need a bit of half, 3 and a half. Caden's in the ring, 3 and a quarter, half. Hit 3 and a half, need a bit of 75, need a bit of 75, need a bit of 4, gonna be 4, gonna be 400. Hit 400, need a bit of 4, need a bit of 4, do it one time, 400. Hit 400, need a bit of 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 4, bit 4, 4, bit 400. I sold it right here, 375. 257. 257's a buyer, 257. And it's going to be Jason Grady, Gusweiler Construction. Gusweiler Construction, take care. Ready for lap number 123. Charlie Gill on Charlie. Right here, get 5. Hit 5. Put a little bit of 5. Put a little bit of 5. Get 3. 3 and a quarter. Need a bit of go to column and quarter. Need a bit of go to 3 and a quarter. Hit 3 and a quarter. Need a bit of go to column and quarter. Need a bit of high. Need a bit of 75. 375. Damn. Hit 75. Need a bit of 4. Need a bit of go to column and quarter. Need a bit of go to 4 and quarter. Need a bit of half. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. Hit 4 and a half. Need a bit of 75. Need a bit of 75. 475. Hit 475. Need a bit of 75. Need a bit of 5. Gonna be 5. Hit 500. Need a bit of 500. Need a bit of 5. Dan, you're out. Gonna be 500. Hit 500. Need a bit of go to column and quarter. Need a bit of half. High. Need a bit of half. 5 and a half. 75. Hit 5. 75. Need a bit of 75. Need a bit of 75. 600. Hit 600. Need a bit of half. High. Need a bit of half. 6 and a half, sir. That's gonna hang. Need a bit of 700. Need a bit of 7. 7. Bit 7. Bit 700. Hit 700. Need a bit of 7. I can't see him, Dan. 700. Hit 7 and a half. Now 800. Need a bit of 800. Need a bit of 800. Need a bit of 800. 800. Hit 7 and a half. Need a bit of 75. One time. 7 and a half. 75. Hit 7 and a half. Need a bit of 75. Need a bit of 75. Sold it up top. 750. Put it on buyer number. It's going to be 577. 577's a buyer. It's going to be Signs Excavating and Hauling. Signs Excavating. Heck yeah. Ready for lot number 124. Gonna be McKenzie. Is it Mazel? Mazel? Right here on McKenzie. Right here. Look at the hardware. Hit 500. Need a bit of 500. Need a bit of 5. Get 3. Hit 5. 5 and a quarter. Hit 5 and a quarter. Need a bit of quarter. Column and quarter. Need a bit of quarter. 525. Hit 500. Need a bit of quarter. Column and quarter. Need a bit of quarter. Big quarter. Need a bit of quarter. Big quarter. Need a bit of quarter. Hands high. 525. Hit 5 and a quarter. Need a bit of quarter. Column and quarter. Need a bit of quarter. Big quarter. Need a bit of quarter. Hit 5 and a quarter. Hit 500. Need a bit of quarter. Column and quarter. Need a bit of quarter. Big quarter. Need a bit of quarter. Big quarter. Need a bit of quarter. I sold it to you. 500. 500. Put it on buyer number. It's going to be. I think she's multitasking. She's got a phone bit. She's multitasking. 475, 500 on 475, and it's, or 474, sorry, 474. It's going to be West Banco. West Banco Bank out of Defiance. Great supporter here today. Thank you. Ready for lot number 125. Going to be Braxton Signs. On Braxton, right here, get 500, need a bit of 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 5, get 3, 3 and a quarter, hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, column and quarter, need a bit of quarter, big quarter, need a bit of quarter, Braxton in the ring, 3 and a quarter, half, hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half, and hand, need a bit of half, 3 and a half, hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half, hands high, 350, hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half, and hand, need a bit of 75, sir, hit 3, 75, need a bit of 75, you're out up top, 3 and a half, 75, hit 3 and a hand, need a bit of 75, need a bit of 75, need a bit of 3 and a half, need a bit of 75, need a bit of 75, need a bit of 75. Sold it right here, 350. Put it on buyer number. It's going to be 582. 582 buys, and it is Singer Farms. Singer Farms. Thank you to the Singer family. Ready for lot number 126. Joey, is it Cops? Joey Cops right here. Hit 500, need a bit of 500, need a bit of 5, get 3, 3 and a quarter, at 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, column and quarter, need a bit of quarter, big quarter, need a bit of quarter, 3 and a quarter's haul, hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, column and quarter, need a bit of quarter, big quarter, need a bit of quarter, get 3, right quick, hit 300, need a bit of 300, need a bit of 3, 3 and a quarter, hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, column and high, need a bit of half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half, and hand, need a bit of half, 325, 350, hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half, and hand, need a bit of half, and hand, need a bit of half, and hand, need a bit of half. I sold it Dan's way, 325, put it on buyer number, it's going to be 624 buys, and it is Jeff Strasball. Judge Jeff Strasball. Thank you for supporting today. Ready for lot number 127. Going to be Daniel Sharp. On Daniel, right here, get 5, hit 500, need a bit of 500, need a bit of 5, get 3, 3 and a half, hit 300, need a bit of 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, column and quarter, need a bit of quarter, 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, quarter, big quarter, need a bit of quarter, bit 3 and a quarter, at 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half, 3 and a quarter, half, hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half, and hand, need a bit of half, 3 and a quarter, half, hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half, and hand, need a bit of half, and hand, need a bit of half, 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half. Sold it left side, 325. Put it on buyer number 263. 263 going to be Rudy Trucking. Rudy Trucking Limited. Thank you. Ready for lot number 128, Gavin Hampton. On Gavin, right here, get 500, need a bit of 5, need a bit of 5, get 3, 3 and a quarter, at 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, column, a quarter, need a bit of quarter, big quarter, need a bit of quarter, 3 and a quarters all, at 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, column, a quarter, need a bit of quarter, big quarter, need a bit of quarter, yeah, but I'm 3 quarter, at 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, column, a quarter, need a bit of quarter, get 3, at 300, need a bit of 300, need a bit of quarter, column, a quarter, need a bit of quarter, big quarter, need a bit of quarter, 300, at quarter, at 300, need a bit of quarter, column, a quarter, need a bit of quarter, you're done, 3 and a quarter, at 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, column, a quarter, need a bit of quarter, big quarter, need a bit of quarter, big quarter, sold it your way, 300, put it on by number. It's going to be 561, 561. Schinninger surface drainage strikes again, folks. Hey, listen, if the surface drainage doesn't work out, they're going to be rabbit farmers, right? Thank you for the support here today. Ready for lot number 129, Olivia Knight. On Olivia, right here, get 500, need a bit of 500, need a bit of 500, need a bit of 5. Yeah, 300, need a bit of quarter, column, a quarter, need a bit of quarter, big 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 quarter, need a bit of quarter, 3 and a quarter. Look at all the ribbons. Yeah, 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, column, a quarter, need a bit of quarter, big quarter, need a bit of quarter, column, a quarter, need a bit of quarter, big quarter, get 300, right quick. Yeah, 300, need a bit of 300, need a bit of 3, bit 3. At 300, need a bit of 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 3, big quarter. At 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, column, a quarter, need a bit of quarter, big quarter, need a bit of quarter, big quarter, need a bit of quarter, column, a quarter, need a bit of quarter. Quarter. I sold at 300, put it on number 561, 561. She strikes again. Schinninger, surface drainage. Schinninger, surface drainage. She is. Flip the page, hooks. You're doing great. Lot number 130. Going to be Eliana Otto. On Eliana, right here. Hit 500, need a bit of 500, need a bit of 5, get 3. At 300, need a bit of quarter, column, a quarter, need a bit of quarter, big quarter, need a bit of quarter, big quarter, need a bit of quarter, 325. Hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, column, a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half, 3 and a quarter, half. Hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half, and hand, need a bit of half. Anybody else? 3 and a half, 75. Hit 3 and a hand, need a bit of 75. Dan, you're out, 375. Hit 3 and a hand, need a bit of 75, need a bit of 75. Dan, you're still out, 3 and a half, 75. Hit 3 and a hand, need a bit of, hey Dan, if you were wondering, you're still out, 3 and a half, 75. Hit 3 and a hand, need a bit of 75. Dan, you're out, 3 and a hand, need a bit of 75. Need a bit of 75. Sold it left side, 350. Put it on my number. It's going to be 321, 321. Yep, 321. Gonna be Jacob Hanstroh. Jacob Hanstroh. Been here all day. Thank you. Ready for lot number 131. Julia Stamball. On Julia, right here, get 500, need a bit of 500, need a bit of 5, get 3, 3 and a quarter, at 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, hands high, 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, column, a quarter, need a bit of quarter, where, at 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, column, a quarter, need a bit of quarter, big quarter, need a bit of quarter, get 300, right quick, at 300, need a bit of 300, need a bit of 300, need a bit of quarter, column, a quarter, need a bit of quarter, big quarter, need a bit of quarter, 300 is all, 3 and a quarter, at 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half, 3 and a quarter, half, at 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half, and hand, need a bit of half, and hand, need a bit of half, 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half. I sold it Dan's with 325. Put it on my number. It's going to be. It's going to be 607. 607. It's a buyer. And it is. And I think it is. And it is, folks. It's Brent and Julie Signs Splash Construction. Buying a whole bunch today. Thank you. Ready for lot number 132. Corbin Kipple. On Corbin, right here, get 500, need a bit of 500, need a bit of 5, get 3. At 300, need a bit of quarter, column, a quarter, need a bit of quarter, big quarter, need a bit of quarter, 325, no 50. Hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half, and hand, need a bit of half, 3 and a quarter, half. Hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half, and hand, need a bit of half. Hands high, 325, 350. Hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half, and hand, need a bit of half, and hand, need a bit of half, need a bit of 75, 375. Hit 3 and a hand, need a bit of 75. Hold on tight, 3 and a half, 75. Hit 3 and a half, need a bit of 75, need a bit of 75, need a bit of 75. Sold at center field, 350. Put it on my number. It's going to be 184. 184, folks. 184 is going to be Eden Farmers Co-op. Been sitting here all day long. Thank you to Eden Farmers Co-op. Appreciate you. Ready for lot number 133. Toby Kuhlman on Toby. Hit 500, need a bit of 500, need a bit of 5, get 3, 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, column, a quarter, need a bit of quarter, 3 and a quarter is all. Hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, column, a quarter, need a bit of quarter, 325. Hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, column, and hang, need a bit of half, 3 and a hand, need a bit of 75. Hit 3 and a hand, need a bit of 75, need a bit of 400, need a bit of 400, need a bit of 4, big 400. Hit 400, need a bit of 400, need a bit of 4. Left side drive, gonna be 4. Up 400, need a bit of 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 4, bit 4, column, of 400. Sold it Sean's way, 375. Put it on number. It's going to be. 614, area code 614, where I'm from. State Bank and Trust Company. State Bank and Trust. Great supporter year after year. Thank you. Ready for line number 134, Lindsay Weber. On Lindsay. Ready here, get 500, need a bit of 500, need a bit of 5. Don't have to tell her to smile. Get 3 and a quarter. At 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter. Call them a quarter, need a bit of quarter, bit half, need a bit of half. 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half, but hand, need a bit of half. 3 and a quarter, half. At 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half, but hand, need a bit of half. Hands high, 350. At 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half, but hand, need a bit of half, but hand, need a bit of half. 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half. I sold it your way, 325. Put it on my number. It's going to be 577, 777, 777. It's going to be Andrew and Ashley Bumgartner. Andrew and Ashley Bumgartner, thank you. Ready for lot number 135. Chase Ewers on Chase right here. Get 500, need a bit of 500, need a bit of 3. At 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter. Call him a quarter, need a bit of quarter. 325. At 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter. Call him a quarter, need a bit of quarter. But quarter, need a bit of quarter. Call him a quarter, need a bit of quarter. 325. At 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter. Call him a quarter, need a bit of quarter. Big quarter, need a bit of quarter. Big quarter, need a bit of quarter. Give 300, right quick. At 300, need a bit of 300, need a bit of 3. Hands high, get 300. At 300, need a bit of 300, need a bit of 300, need a bit of quarter. Call him a quarter, need a bit of quarter. 3 and a quarter. At 300, need a bit of quarter. Quarter, need a bit of quarter. But quarter. I sold it 300. Put it on my number. It's going to be 561. 561, folks. If I know the number, it means she's doing a great job. Shinniger Surface Drainage. Shinniger family, thank you. Ready for lot number 136. Gonna be Kristen Shinniger on Kristen. Right here, get 5. Hit 500, need a bit of 500, need a bit of 500, need a bit of 5. Get 3. 3 and a quarter. Hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter. Call him a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half. 3 and a half. Hit 3 and a half, need a bit of 3 and a half, need a bit of 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, and hand, need a bit of half. 3 and a half. Hit 3 and a half, need a bit of 75, need a bit of 75. 375. Hit 3 and a half, need a bit of 75, need a bit of 75, need a bit of 75. 3 and a half, all 75. Hit 3 and a half, need a bit of 75, need a bit of 3 and a half, need a bit of 75, need a bit of 75. Sold it right side, 350. Put it on my number. It's going to be 584. 584 buys. And it is James and Jackie Singer. James and Jackie Singer, thank you. Ready for lot number 137, Tatum Markins. Oh, listen, I got a message. Everybody say happy birthday, Tatum. She's 13 today. Welcome to the rotten years of teenagerhood. Right here, you tell me, get 500. Hit 500, need a bit of your poor parents. Hit 500, need a bit of 300, need a bit of quarter, but quarter, need a bit of quarter, 3 and a quarter. At 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, call him a quarter, need a bit of quarter, 3 and a quarter. At 300, need a bit of quarter, call him a quarter, need a bit of quarter. It's her birthday, 3 and a quarter. Hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, call him a quarter, need a bit of quarter, but quarter, need a bit of quarter. Give 300, right quick. Hit 300, need a bit of 300, need a bit of 3. Hands high, $300. Hit 300, need a bit of quarter, call him a quarter, need a bit of quarter, but quarter, need a bit of quarter, but quarter, need a bit of quarter. 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, call him a quarter. Now half. Hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half. 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, half. Hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half, but hand, need a bit of half. I sold it 325. Happy birthday, Tatum. Put on the number 582. 582 is going to be. It is Singer Farms, LLC, Singer Farms. She's been bitten on every species. Thank you. We're ready for lot number 138, Wyatt Kuhlman. On Wyatt, right here, get 500. Hit 500, need a bit of 500, need a bit of 5. Get 300, need a bit of quarter, call him a quarter, need a bit of quarter, half. Hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half, but hand, need a bit of half. I'm center field, 3 and a quarter, half. Hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half, but hand, need a bit of half. Hands high, 3 and a half. Hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half, but hand, need a bit of half. Was that to me? 3 and a half. Hit 3 and a half, need a bit of 3 and a half, need a bit of 3 and a half. 3 and a half, or sir, are you bidding? Hit 3 and a quarter, half. Sir, in the yellow shirt, are you bidding? Yeah, 350. Is that to me? Thank you, 75. Hit 3 and a half, need a bit of 75, need a bit of 75, sir. Hit 3 and a half, need a bit of 75, need a bit of 75, need a bit of 3 and a half, need a bit of 75, need a bit of 75, need a bit of 75. I sold it to you, 350. Put it on buyer number 420. 420 is the buyer. And it's going to be Miller Farms. Thank you to the Miller family. Thank you, Miller Farms. All right, ready for lot number 139, Mia King. On Mia, right here. Yep, last year, Mia, is that right? Yeah, she says it's my last time through the rain. Right here, get 500, need a bit of 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 5, hit 300, need a bit of quarter, call him a quarter, need a bit of quarter, 3 and a quarter is all half. Hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half, but hand, need a bit of half. Last time, 3, 3 and a half. Hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of half, but hand, need a bit of half. 3 and a quarter, half. Hit 3 and a half, need a bit of 75, need a bit of 400, need a bit of 4, need a bit of 4, do it, 400. Hit 400, need a bit of 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 4, bit 400. I sold it your way, 375. Put it on number, it's going to be 722, 722, going to be Adam and Becky Zedike. Adam and Becky Z-Dyke, family, thank you to the Z-Dykes. Ready for lot number 140, Ella King. On Ella, right here, you get 500, you put a 500, you put a 500, you put a 5, get 3, 3 and a quarter. At 3 and a quarter, you put a quarter, hold on, a quarter, you put a quarter, 3 and a quarter's all. It handed a bit a half, handed a bit a half, 3 and a quarter, handed a bit of 75. It 3 and a handed a bit of 75, did a bit of 400, you put a bomb, 4, did a bit of 400, you put a quarter, call him a quarter, you put a quarter, a quarter, you put a quarter, 4 and a quarter, half. At 4 and a handed a bit of 4 and a half, do it, 4 and a half, 75. At 4 to 75, did a bit of 75, did a bit of 500, did a bit of 5. Hang on. They tell me that we have a mess up. Is this Corbin? Yeah. This is Corbin. Do you guys know who you're bidding on? So yeah, they say, yeah, we know him. Skip 140, go to 141 in the ring. And I believe I had $3,000. Where was I at? 450, 500, 5 and a quarter. If 500, you go to corner, I'm going to go to the half. If 500, you go to 500, you go to 75, you go to 75, 575. If 500, you go to 75, you go to 600, you go to 6. Guys are out, 600, now half. It's second hand, you go to second hand, you go to second hand, you go to 600, you go to 700. It's 700, you go to 700, you go to 700, you go to 700, you go to 7. It's second hand, you go to 700, you go to 700, you go to 700. I sold it to you, 650, 650. Put it on number 420, 420. It's going to be Miller Farms. Strikes again. Miller Farms, thank you. Are we going back to Ella now? What? Are we going back to Ella? Yep, now we're going back up to 139, or back up to 140, I apologize. Back up to 140, going to be Ella King. You guys all good? All right, right here, get 500, a bit of 500, a bit of, I guess maybe I was the only one not. Right here, get 300, a bit of go to column, a bit of go to, a bit of go to, at 3 and a quarter, a bit of go to column, a bit of go to, 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 3 and a quarters all. At 3 and a quarter, a bit of go to column, a bit of go to, 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 3 and a quarter, a bit of go to, get 300, right quick. At 300, a bit of go to column, a bit of go to, a bit of half, handy, a bit of half, 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, a bit of half, handy, a bit of half, handy, a bit of half, handy, a bit of half, 3 and a half. I sold it dance weight, 325. Put it on buyer number. It's going to be 325. 325. So buyer. Jewel Grain Company strikes again. Jewel Grain Company, great supporter. Europe. Thank you. Ready for lot number 142. Samuel King. On Samuel, right here, get 500, a bit of 500, a bit of 300, a bit of quarter. At 3 and a quarter, a bit of quarter, column, a bit of quarter, a bit of quarter, a bit of quarter, a bit of hand, a bit of half, 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, a bit of half, handy, a bit of half, but handy, a bit of half, 3 and a hand, a bit of half, hands high, 350. At 3 and a quarter, a bit of half, handy, a bit of half, but handy, a bit of half, 325, 350. At 3 and a quarter, a bit of half, handy, a bit of half, missing somebody, 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, a bit of half, handy, a bit of half, but handy, a bit of half, but handy, a bit of half, at 3 and a half. I sold it upside 325. Put it on number 722. 722 should be Adam and Becky Z-Dyke. Adam and Becky Z-Dyke. Think of the Z-Dyke family. Ready for lot number 143. Gonna be Nadia King. On Nadia, right here. What you tell me? Yeah, now we're on Nadia. Is that right? Very good. Right here, get 500. Hit 500, a bit of 300, a bit of go to, 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 at 3 and a quarter, a bit of go to, column, a bit of go to, 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 3 and a quarter, thank you dear, 3 and a quarter half. Hit 3 and a quarter, a bit of half, handy, a bit of half, but handy, a bit of half, 3 and a half. Hit 3 and a quarter, a bit of half, handy, a bit of half, but handy, a bit of half, 3 and a quarter, a bit of half. Hit 3 and a quarter, a bit of half, handy, a bit of half, but handy, a bit of half, but half. I sold it to you 325. Put it on 64. Number 64. Got here early. It's going to be all the way at the bottom. Going to be Steve and Melissa Billings. Steve and Melissa Billings. Thank you. Ready for lot number 144. Going to be Lana King. On Lana, right here. Hit 300, a bit of go to column, a bit of go to 3 and a quarters all. Hit 3 and a quarter, a bit of go to column, a bit of go to, a bit of go to, a bit of go to, a bit of go to 325. Hit 3 and a quarter, a bit of go to column, a bit of go to, 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 a bit of go to. Got Miss King in the ring. Hit 300, a bit of 300, a bit of 3. Right quick, 300, and a quarter. Hit 300, a bit of go to column, a bit of go to, a bit of go to. Y'all done. Hit 3 and a quarter, a bit of go to column, a bit of go to, a bit of go to. Sold it right side, $300. Put it on number. It's going to be 198, 198, guys. Fairview Young Farmers, Fairview Young Farmers, great sandwiches, ready for lot number 145. Brody Meyer on Brody. Right here, get 500, need a bit of 500, need a bit of 500, 300 and a quarter. Hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, corner, need a bit of quarter, need a bit of quarter, need a bit of quarter, 3 and a quarters all. Hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, corner, need a bit of quarter, 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 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, corner, need a bit of quarter, 3 and a quarter. Hit 300, quick, quick. Hit 300, need a bit of 300, need a bit of 300, need a bit of 3. Hands high, 300. Hit 3. Did you get it, Wyatt? Hit 300 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, corner, need a bit of quarter, need a bit of quarter, need a bit of quarter, 3 and a quarter. Hit 300, need a bit of quarter, corner, need a bit of quarter. Sold it left side, 300. Put on a number. It's going to be 489. 489 buys, and it is 489 going to be Hudson Feed Republic Mills. Hudson Feeds Republic Mills. Appreciate the support. Ready for lot number 146. Natalie Tressler on Natalie. Right here, get 500. Need a bit of 500. Need a bit of 300. Need a bit of quarter. At 3 and a quarter. Need a bit of quarter. Corner on my quarter. Need a bit of quarter. Need a bit of half. At 3 and a quarter. Need a bit of half. Hand. Need a bit of half. Hand. Need a bit of half. Hands high. 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter. Need a bit of half. Hand. Need a bit of half. Hand. Need a bit of half. 3 and a half. 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter. Need a bit of half. Hand. Need a bit of half. Hand. Need a bit of half. Hand. At 3 and a quarter. Need a bit of half. Hand. Need a bit of half. Hand. Need a bit of half. Hand. Need a bit of half. 3 and a quarter. Need a bit of half. At 3 and a quarter. Need a bit of half. Hand. Need a bit of half. I sold it out 325. 325. Put it on buyer number. It's going to be 263, 263, going to be H.E. Rudy Trucking Company. H.E. Rudy Trucking, thank you. Ready for lot number 147. Dan, are you next? Right here, 147, going to be Harper Heritage. This will be the second page. Right here, you tile, make it 500, need a bit of 500, need a bit of 500, need a bit of 500, 300, quarter, at 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, column, need a bit of quarter, half, at 3 and a half, need a bit of 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 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, at 3 and a half, need a bit of 75, need a bit of 75, 3 and a half, need a bit of 75, 375, at 3 and a half, need a bit of 75, need a bit of 75, need a bit of 3 and a half, need a bit of 75. Sold it your way, 350. Put it on buyer number. It's going to be 389. 389 pies. Here it is, 389. It's going to be LS Hay and Straw. LS Hay and Straw. Thank you. Ready for lot number 148. Harmony Finch. On Harmony, right here, get 500, need a bit of 500, need a bit of 5, get 3, 3 and a quarter, at 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, column, need a bit of quarter, hands high, 325, at 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, column, need a bit of quarter, need a bit of quarter, column, need a bit of quarter, get 300, quick, quick, at 300, need a bit of 300, need a bit of 3 and a quarter, at 3 and a quarter, need a bit of quarter, column, need a bit of quarter, need a bit of quarter, need a bit of quarter, big quarter, need a bit of quarter, where, at 300, need a bit of quarter, column, need a bit of quarter, need a bit of quarter. I sold it right side, $300. Put it on buyer number. It's going to be center field, 582. 582 buys, and it is. I think it. Yep, and I was right. It is Singer Farms. Once again, thank you. Singer family, appreciate you. Ready for lot number 149. Tegan Billing on Tegan. Hit 500, need a bit of 500, need a bit of 500, need a bit of 300, need a bit of gold, need a bit of gold pair. Hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of gold, column, need a bit of gold, need a bit of gold, hand, need a bit of half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half. Hit 3 and a quarter, need a bit of half, hand, need a bit of 75, need a bit of 3 and a half, need a bit of 75, need a bit of 4, up 4, need a bit of 4, need a bit of 4, need a bit of 4, bit 4, need a bit of 4, bit 4, at 375, need a bit of 1, 4, need a bit of 4, need a bit of 4, need a bit of 4, bit 4, 4, bit 400. I sold it your way, 375. Put it on number. It's going to be 698, 698 buys, and it is ARS Whirler. Once again, ARS Whirler. Folks, that concludes my shift. I'm going to turn it over to the world's best auctioneer and a local fella, Mr. Dan Limber.
In my own mind, Steve Jagger, ladies and gentlemen, give him a round of applause. Come all the way up here from Mount Vernon down that area, and I'm telling you, glad to have him. Carter Warner ought to be walking across. Right there's Carter, right down there. Who get about that? Well, give me 500. Hit 500 out of a $500 here. Who get $300 only? Hit 300 out of a 3, put in gear here. $300 there. 300 only. Hit 300 out of a 3, Plano 300. Hit Plano 300 out of a 3. Now quarter to get 325 here. I'm at 300 out of a 325 at a bomb. I'm to get 325 to get 300 out of a 325. I'm at 325. I get 25, I get 25, I get 25. So $300 only. Number 64. 64 your buyer, and it goes to none other than Steve and Melissa Billings, thank you. All righty then, Lillian Warner right now there. Who get about that? Well, give me $300 there. It's $300 $300 there per year, $300 only. Now quarter, it's $325. I'm a $325 $325 here. It's $300 $325. I'm a $300 $325 $300 $325 sold. $300. Second. 565 the buyer, 565. That's Louie and Char Sinninger. Thank you. Louie and Char, thank you very much. Appreciate it. All righty then. Yeah, that's right. All right, Grady Hampton coming across right now on Grady. Somebody get four. Hit $400 there. Four. $400 there. Who get three? Hit $300 three. Put $300 here. Hit $300 three. With the $300 here. Put girl 300. Hit $300 three. With the $300 only. Hit $300 three. Out corner, make it $325 here. $325. Do it again, Sean. $325. I'm at $300. Make it $325 here. I got $300 to go. $325. To get $25. Got my three over here. Make a quarter. I'm at $3. Go $3.25. Hit $3. To get $325. I'm at $3. To get $325. To get $25. To get $25. To get $300. To get $325. Go over half. I'm at $3.25. To get $3.5. Did you get it? $3.25. Nope. $300. $3.25. Hit $300. To get $325. Sold. $300. $300. Your widgets. 724. Sorry about that. Z-Dyke family, Mike and Michelle. Thank you. Appreciate it. All righty then. Hey, Austin Guilford right there on a roaster right down there. How many dollars on the amount of better? Who get about five? Hit $500 here. $5 to get $3. To get $300 on it. Hit $300 $3. To get $300 $3.25. To get $325 here. I'm at $300 $325. I'm at $3 to get $325. Quarter hand. I'm at $325. Hit $300 $325. To get $25. To get $300. $325 quarter half. I'm a $3.25 to get $3.5. They get $75. $350 to 75. Hit $350 to 75. To get $75. To get $350 to get $375. I'm a $350 to get $375. To get $75. To get $75. Y'all done. $350 75. Sold $350. Bidder number 383. Damn number realtor and auctioneer. Thank you. My lovely wife. I'm telling you, you got to keep an eye on her. All righty then. Hey, Charity Finch. What? Last year, I hear. Well, we're going to send you on style. How about that? Somebody go 500. Hit $500 here. Somebody go $500 here. 300. This one. Hit $300 about three. Hit $300 about three. $300 here. It's all about it. $300. Last year, $300 only. And now quarter. Hit $3.25. To get $325 here. I'm at $300 to get $325. I'm to get $325. To get $300 to get $325. I'm at $300 about $325. To get $25. To get $300 about $325 only. I'm at $3 to get $325. To get $25, to get $25, to get $300, to get $325, sold $300, thank you. 198, that is Fairview Young Farmers, appreciate it. Fairview Young Farmers, thank you. All righty then, Michaela Wagner, right there, look at India there, give me a smile, Michaela. All right there it is, right down there, somebody go $500 there. Hit $5, to get $300, let's go here, $300 on it. Hit $300, now quarter, to get $325 on it. I'm at $300, $3.25, I'm at $3 to get $325, to get $25, to get $300, $325, I'm at $300 to $325, to get $25, to get $25, to get $300, $325, sold $300, and a bit of number 325, and that's Jewel Grain Company. Thank you, Jewel Grain, appreciate it. Thank you. All righty then. Hey, right down here, Kinsey Bigger, right down there. Who get about that? Well, you tell me there. Who get $5, to get $5, to get $3, at $300, $3, somewhere around $300 there. At $300 now, $25, to get $25, to get $25, to get $300, $325 where? At $300, to get $325, I'm at $300, $325, I'm at $3 to get $325, to get $325, to get $300, $325, to get $25, to get $20. Now quarter half. I'm a $3 1/4 half. That was gold. Now half. 75. $350 to 75. I'm a $350 to get 75. To get 75. To get 75. To get 375. At $350. 75. At $350. To get 375. To get 75. To get 75. $350 to get 375. Only at $350 to get 75. To get 75. To get 75. Yes, yes. 375. So $350. And $581. And $519. Is that correct? All right, I got Ryan and Becky Singer and Singer family, Dan and Bennett. All right, right there. Thank you. All right, Singer family, so we appreciate it. All righty then. He read it out. Morgan Boomer. Right there comes Morgan. Right down here. Look at him. Do you think there? Somebody go to about down. Well, give me 300. Let's go. Hit 300 out of the 3. Hit 300 out of the 3. Now the quarter. Took a 3 and a quarter. I got 3. Not quarter. I get 325. Bring a half. Now 75. Hit 375. I get 75. 375. Now 4. I get 4. Now quarter. I'm at 400. 425. I get 25. I get 25. 425 here. Hit 400. I get 425. I get 425. I get 400. I'm at 425. I get 25. I get 25. Sold. $400. $400. 734. We know that number. That ought to be Roger and Lois Zedike. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. All righty then. I got right down in front of me now. Henry Hinschlager. Well, I'm going to botch this one. Hinschlager. Hey, I didn't do too bad. All right, and he won the poster contest, so get that to him when he comes around. Thank you very much. Round of applause. I'm telling you, these guys work at her. Henry, right down there, somebody get 500. Hit 5, get 5, get 5, get 3. $300 on it. Hit 300 out of it. 3, pin 300 out. Quarter, get 325. Quarter, half, bump, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. Hit 3 and a quarter, half, 75. Hit 3 and a half, 75. Get 350 out of the 75. Hit 350 out of the 75. Get $75 here. Get 350, get 375, hit 350, 75, 4, hit 375, I'm at a 4, get $400 here, get 375, pin to 400, hit 375, let's get 4, hit 375, I'm at a 4, get $400 here, sold at 375, and the bidder number coming, 202,
558,
and 558. All right, that's Farmer American Legion Post 137, and that Sherwood VFW Post went together 5665. Thank you very much. They're proud supporters. Been here a long, long time. Thank you. All right then. All right, Hartley Wolfmeyer, right down here on Hartley, right there. Look at them. Do you think there? Who get about that? Well, you to me there. How about 300? Let's go. Hit 300 out of the 3. Now 25. I'm gonna get 325. I'm gonna get 325 for me. I'm at $300 quarter. I'm gonna get 3 and a half, quarter half. I'm at 3 and a half, 75. Hit 3 and a half, 75. I'm gonna get 75. I'm gonna get 75. $350 out of the 75. Hit 375. I'm at a 4. Ready to get 4. Ready to get 4. Ready to get 400. That quarter. Hit 4 and a quarter. Ready to get 4 and a quarter and a half. 4 and a half, 75. Hit 450 out of the 75. I'm gonna get 75. 75. Ready to get 500. Hit 500. That quarter. Hit 5. Ready to get 525. Get 500. Ready to get 525. Ready to get 25. Quarter half. Quarter half. 575. Hit 550 out of the 75. Ready to get 75. Ready to get 75. Ready to get 75. 550 out of the 75. 550 out of the 75. Sold it. $550. Thank you. 521 your buyers. And 18. They got here before the doors open. That's S&S Directional Boring, and I believe it's Advanced Rehabilitation Tech. There you go, Advanced Rehabilitation Tech and S&S Directional Boring. Appreciate it. Thank you, Todd. All righty then. He right down here. What was he here? On Caseland Bowers. Right down there. Who get about that? Well, you tell me there. Who get 5? Hit $500 here. 300. Let's go. Hit 300 out of the 3. 3 pay $300 on it. Hit 300 out of the 3. Go 300. Now 25. Take a 25. Take a 325. Take a 300. Take a 325. I'm a 300 out of the 325. Take a 25. Take a 25. Take a 300. I'm at 325 on it. I'm at 300. Take a 325. Take a 325. You're done. I got to be 300. Take a 325. Sold. $300. $300. Sold it. Thank you. 64, your buyers. 64. And that is none other than Steve and Melissa Billings. Thank you. All righty then. He ran it down here. Easton Heater. Hound Heater right there. Look at them. Do you think there? Right down there. Somebody go to about down. Well, give me 400. Let's run. Hit $400 here. $400 there. 300. Let's go. Hit 300 out of the 3. We get $300 here. Start them on the 3. We get 300. Not a quarter. We get 325 here. I'm at 300. We get 320. We get 325. Take it 300. We get 325. I'm at 300. We get 325. We get 325. Take it 300. Quarter now. Half. I'm at 3 and a quarter, but I get 3 and a half, I get 3 and a half, I get 3 and a half, quarter half. I'm at 3 and a quarter, but I get 3 and a half, I get 3 and a half, I get 3 and a half, 25, 53, 25, 50, sold it. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, and a bit of number coming. 109, good deal. Carpet wholesalers, thank you. Thank you, appreciate it. Alrighty then. Hey, Julian Deal, right here. Somebody give it about time. Give me 500. Juliana, there you go, right down here. And how many others on the amount of pair guys right down there? What do you say to her right there? Who get 300? Let's go. Hit 300 out of the 3. Now half, 3.5. I'm at 300. I'm going to get 350. 3 1/4. I'll help you. At 325 here. I'm at 300. I'm going to get 325. I'm going to get 25. I'm going to get 25. I'm going to get 325 here. Took a 3. I'm going to get 325 on it. I'm at 300 out of the 3. 25 $25 here. Took a 300. I'm going to get 325. I'm at 300. I'm going to get 325. Sold. $300. $300. 722, 722. I believe I know. I believe so. Adam and Becky Z-Dyke family. Adam and Becky Z-Dyke. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tatum Holbrook. All right, right there. Look at them. Do you think there? How many there's on him out of there? Who get about top? Well, what do you say? Who get 5? Hit 5 and 5 and 5. I'm 5 and 300. Let's go. Hit 300 out of the 3, 3, 3. Not quarter. I'm going to get 325 here. I'm at 300. I'm going to get 325 and 5. I'm going to get 325. Take 300 out of the 325. I'm at 300. I'm going to get 325 and 5. $25 there. Take 300. I'm going to get 325. Sold. $300. 561, 561, and I believe Schenninger drainage, Schenninger surface drainage. Thank you, Penny, thank you. Alrighty then, he let it down now. Estella Whitman, right there, looking into your business here. Who get about down? Well, you made there. How about about $500 there? Hit by 3. I got 300, 3.5. I'm at 3.5, 4. At $400 there, $350 down to the 4. What do you get 4? How about 75, 375? At 350, 75. Now 4. At $400 there, 375. I'm at 4. What do you get 4? What do you get 4? What do you get 400 there? Nigga 375 to the 4. I'm at 375 down to the 4. What do you get 4? What do you get $400 there? Sold it. 375. 474, West Banco, out of Defiance. Thank you. West Banco, appreciate it. Alrighty then, Jackson, stand by. Your next one. On Jackson, right there, give him the smile, mister. There it is, right down there. Who get about that? Well, who get 3 in this run? Hit $300 there. 3, $300 there. Hold on, 3, get $300 there. Hit $300 out of the 3. Go $300 there. Give me $300 on it, guys. Come on. Hit 300. Thank you. Now quarter. I'm at 300. Take a 325. Take a 300 out of the 325. Take a 325. Take a 300. I'm going to get 325. I'm at 300. I get 325. I get 25. I get 25. I get 25. 325. Sold it. $300. $300. Thank you. 684, appreciate it. 684, Walmart Defiance. Thank you, Walmart. Appreciate it. Alrighty then. He got another one. Bella's turn right down here. Look at it. She got a smile. Bella stand ball right there. How many there's on the amount of fair? I got 3, 3 1/4. I'm at 3, 325. I think 325. 325 here. I'm at 300 out of the 325. I think 25. I think 25. I think 25. 325. Take a 300. I think 325. I'm at 300 out of the 325. I think 25. I think 25. I think 25. Take a 300. I think 325 here. I'm at 300. 3 1/4. I'm at 3, I get 325, I get 25, I get 25, take a 300, I get 325, 325, 325, 383, sold it, $300 on it. 383, Dan Number Auctioneer and Realtor, thank you. All right down here, Laurel. Gil, right there, looking into your business here. How many there's on the amount of pair guys right there looking into your thing there? Who get them on top? Well, give me $500 there. Yep, $5, I get 3. At $300 there, 3, I get 3. Now quarter, I get 325 here. I'm at 3 1/4, not half, 3 1/2, quarter half. I'm at 3 1/4, I get 3 1/2. I'm at 3 1/2, 75. And now 4. At $400 there, I get 375. I'm at 4, I get 4, I get $400 here. I get 375, hit a 4. I'm at 375, I'm at 4, I get 4, I get $400 here. I get 375, bid 4, sold it. 375 on it. 698 the buyer. 698, thank you. And that's Whirler, A-W-A-R-S, Whirler Waste Control. Thank you, appreciate it. Alrighty then, Charlie Hill, your next one. Coming in right down there, right there, looking in, do your thing there. Who get about that? Well, you tell me, how about $400 on it? Hit $400 there. Let's get 3 at $300 here. Hold on, 3. Now 25, I get 325 here. I'm at 300, I get 325. I'm at 3, I get 325, I get 325 on it. Now quarter, half, 3 1/2. I'm at 3 1/4, 3 1/2. I'm at 3 1/4, I get 3 1/2, I get 3 1/2 here, quarter half. I'm at 3 1/4, I get 3 1/2, $75 there. At $350, $75, I get $75 here. I get 350, I get 375. I'm at 350, I get 375, I get 75, I get 75. Sold it, 350. Thank you. 111, 111, 111. And that is Case Farms. We appreciate you. Thank you. Hey, all right. Say it, Amy. Amaya, there you go, Amaya. See there? Yeah, Maya Hill. Maya Hill got a smile out of her there. Look at that right there. Oh, Dan Limerick can batch them, Katie. All right, right there. Look at them damn thing there. Who get $5? Hit $500 here. $5, $5, $5, $5, $300 in the front. Hit $300 in the three. Now quarter, $325 here. $300 a quarter. I'm at $300 to get $20 to the bottom. $325 to get $300 to get $325 here. I'm at $300. Go $25 to get $25 to get $25 to get $300 to $325. Sold it. $300. 202, you buy her 202 and 558. That's Farmer American Legion Post 137 and Sherwood VFW Post 5665. Thank you. Jillian Dickerson, right down front there, got a big old smile over there. Somebody go 300, let's go. Hit $300 on the three. Hit $300 on the three. $300 to get $300 here. $300 to get $300 quarter on the three to get $325 here. Hit $300 to get $325 to the bottom. $500 to get $325 to get $300 quarter on half, $3.5, quarter half, $3.5, $75 to get $75, $350 to get $75, hit $350 to get $75 to get $75 here, to get $350 to get $75 there. So $350, and the bid number 698, I believe it is, Whirler, A&R, or ANRS Whirler, wedge control, thank you. Alrighty then, hey Bailey Traxler, right there, look at them, do your business here. Who get 300, let's go. Hit $300 by the three, pedal $300 to you. Hit $300 by the three, go $300 by the three, but you get $300 here, so about a tree. Hit $300, quarter, but you get $325 by the buy, quarter half, I'm a 3 1/4, but you get 3 1/2. I'm a 3 1/4, but you get 3 1/2, but you get 3 1/2, but you get 3 1/2, quarter half, I'm a 3 1/4, but you get 3 1/2. I'm a 3 1/4, but you get 3 1/2, sold 3 1/4. And it's Whirler, it's going to be Whirler again, 698, and that is going to be Whirler, ARS, thank you. Alrighty then. Go to 173. Eli Carnahan, go to 173. Eli Carnahan is the man coming in. Right there's Eli. Looking over now. You tell me there. Who get him on down? Well, give me 300 to go. Hit 300 on the three. Hit 300 on the three. 300 and a quarter. We get 320. Bump, 325. Thank you. Quarter half. I'm a 3 1/4. We get 3 1/2. I'm a 3 1/2. 375. I'm going to get $75 on the four. That $400 there. 375. Think of $400 there. That 400. Not quarter. Not half. I'm a quarter. 4 1/2. Do it again, Cole. 4 1/4. Now half. Now 75, 4 1/2, 75, 75, 450, 75, 75, 500, hit $500 here. I'm at 475, but he got $500 here, take a 475, 5. I'm at 475, I'm at 5, but he got $500 here, take a 475, 5, sold 475. And the bid number 668, your buyer, 668, and I believe, but I don't know, yes, United Seed Associates, thank you. Alrighty then, I wrote that on the wrong line, got to get me back here. Alright, now we go to Anna Schinninger, right there. Hannah Schinninger on a big rooster. How many are running out there? Who get about that? Well, give me 300. Hit 300 down to the three. Pedal $300 here. Down quarter, half. I'm a 3 1/4, 3 1/2. Hit 3 1/2. I think a 3 1/2, quarter half. I won't tell him. Well, do it, Louis. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. I won't tell him. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. I'm a 3 1/4. I think a 3 1/2. I think a 3 1/2. I think a 3 1/2. 300. I think a $50 there. 325, 50. I'm a 325, 350. 375. Hit 375. Now 400. Hit $400 here. To get 375, then a $400 here to get 375, 4. So 375 right out here in the front row, and it's 707. Wonderly, Greg and Lynn Wonderly. Thank you, Greg and Lynn Wonderly. We appreciate it. Landon Meyer ought to be coming in. Landon Meyer, your next one. How many others on him out of beer? All right, down here, Landon Meyer there. Who get about that? Well, you to me there. Give me about that. Well, give me about that. Well, who get 300? Let's go. Hit $300 on the three. Hit $300 on the three. 3 to get 300 on the 25. I get 25. I get 325 here. 3 1/4. I get a quarter. I get a quarter. I get 325 on it. I'm at 300. 3 1/4. I'm at 3. I get 325 on the bomb. I get 325. I get 300. I get 325. 325. $300 on the 325. Sold it. $300. What? 696, I believe, I know, but we're going to find out. 696. 696. $300. All right, that is Ron and Lori Weber. Thank you, appreciate it. All right. righty then. Now it ought to be Lauren Schenninger. Lauren right there, guys, right down here. Who get about that? Well, put her gear here. 300. Hit 300 out of the three. Now the quarter, but 325 here. I'm at 300, but 325 quarter half. I'm at 3 and a quarter, but 3 and a half, but 3 and a half here. 25, 50. I'm at 3 and a half. Down 75, but 75, but 75 dollars here. 350 out of the 75. I'm at 350 out of the 75. But 75 dollars here. 350, 375. 350, 375, 75, 75, 350, 375. So 350. 734, 734. That's the one I think I do. Roger and Losey Dyke. Roger and Losey Dyke. Thank you. All righty then. Ought to be Zeke Ewers. Zeke the Freak. Come on in here, Zeke. All right there. Look at him. Do you think there? Right down there. How many dollars on him out of there? Who get about that? Well, you give me 300. Hit $300 there. Hit $300 on the three. Go $300 here. $300 on it. Hit $300 on the three. No, $300 there. Hit $300 on the three. $300 here. $300 $300 to you. It's 300 out of the three. They get three. You're down quarter. They get 325 on it. I'm at 3. They get 325. I'm at 3. They go 325 on the bottom. They get 325. They get 300. They go 325. 325. 300 out of the 325. Sold it. $300. Thank you, Zeke. $300. Thank you. All righty then. How about Dane? Whoop. 383, your bidder, yes. All right. Oh my goodness, Dan Lumber Auctioneer and Realtor. Thank you. All righty then. Dane Ewers now, right down here. Look at them. Do you think there? On Dane, right there. Who get it on 300? Let's run. Hit $300 on a three. Hit $300 on a three. Three. But they get $300 here. They get three now. $25 here. They get 300. But they get 325 on it. I'm at 300. But they get 325 on the bomb. But they get 325. They get 300. They get 325. I'm at 300. 3 and a quarter. But they get 325 on the bomb. 325. They get 300, but they get 325. I'm at 300, but they get 325, but they get 25, but they get 25. Sold $300 on it. $300. 501 this time. 501, and that is RF2 Acquisitions LLC. Brett and Julie Signs. Thank you. We appreciate it. All righty then. Right down here. Ought to be Alex Garcia, your next one. Look right in there. Who get about that? Well, you today, guys. Right down there. Who get about that? Well, give me 300. Go. Hit 300 out about a three. Hit 300 out about a three. Now quarter. But they get 325 on the bomb. But they get 325. They get 300. But they get 325 on the quarter half. I'm at 3 and a quarter. But they get 3 and a half. But they get 3 and a half. But they get quarter half. I'm at 3 and a quarter. But they get 3 and a half. I'm at 3 and a quarter. But they get 3 and a half. But they get 3 and a half. But they get 25. But they get 50. But they get $50 here. They get 3 75. At 350, they get 75, but they get $75 here. They get 300, but they get 375 on it. At 350, they get 75, but they get $75 here. They get 350, but they get 375. Sold it 350. 581 and 376. 581 is the Singer family, guys. Dan and Koontz Farms, Bob and Mary Koontz Farms. Thank you. Appreciate it. All righty then. Hey, that was the last of the rabbits. You believe that? I believe we got the Grand Champion Market Chicken Pen coming in here tonight. The Grand Champion Market Chicken Pen right coming. And that ought to be Beckett Hancock. Beckett Hancock coming in right there. Your Grand Champion. Guys, right there. Give him a round of applause. He did what needed done. All right here, look at him. Do your business on the Grand Champion, guys, on your Grand Champion meat chicken pen. All right there. How many dollars on the amount of pair? Who get about that? Well, you to me. Let's get $1,000. Get her. $1,000 here. Get your photo here. $1,000 here. Talk about the bomb. I think $1,000 there. Who get 500? Hit $500 on it. I got $600 on the $600 here. Take a $500, $600 on the $600 there. Give me $550. I'm at $500, $5 and a half. Hit $500. Take a $5 and a half. Take a $5 and a half. Take a $5 and a half. $500, $550. Hit $500. Take a $5 and a half. Take a $5 and a half. Take a $525. I'll take her by the squirt. Hit $525. Hit $500. Take a $525. Hit 500, I get 525, I get 25, I get 25, I get 25, I get a quarter and a half. Almost 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half. Hit 5 and a half, 575, I get 75, I get 75, I get $550 out of the 75. Hit 550, 75, I get 600. Now quarter, I'm at 600 with 625 here. Hit 600 out of a quarter and a half, 6 and a half. I'm at 6 and a quarter, but I get 6 and a half, I get 6 and a half, quarter half, 6 and a half. Hit 625, 50, 650, 675. Hit $650 out of the 75, I get $75 here. I get $650 out of the 75. Hit $650 out of the 75. Hit $650, I get 675, I get 675, I get 675, 700. Hit $700 on it. Hit 700, boy, we get one pumped up, the other one goes flat. 675, 700. Hit $700 with the $700 here. I get 675, hit a $700 quarter. Hit 700, we go 725. I'm at 700, I get 725, I think 25, I think 25, I think 700, I think 725, 725, yes, she is. 725, 725, sold it, $700. Thank you very much. Bidder number coming. 722, 722, and 634. All right, 634 is Superior Credit Union and the Z-Dyke family, Adam and Becky Z-Dyke. Thank you very, very much. We appreciate it. All right, he gets to come right back through because he did what needed done both ways. Now he's the reserve champ. Now he's the reserve champ. All right, coming across with the reserve. Got to change the banner. Somebody get 500. It's $500 here. 500. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, everything here is donated to the poultry barn. Is that correct? Going down to the poultry barn, guys. Everything he makes off of this one just going right back to the poultry barn. How about that? Give him a round of applause for that. I mean, that Grand End Reserve. And all the chickens were sent out due to the heat the other day. They sent them out. That's why they're not coming in with them. All right, right down here, and everything going to the poultry barn. Somebody get 500. Let's run. It's $500 here. 500 get 500. 600. It's 500 get $600 here. Get 500 out of the $600. Sorry. It's 500 out of the 6. How about a half? 5.5. Now $600 there. Now half. 600. Now 7. It's 700. 7.5. 800 out. 9. Get down to get $1,000 there. 1100. 11. 12. 12. 13. 13 now. 14. 15. 100. $1,600, $17, it's 17, 18, 19, 19, 2,000, 22 and a half, now 5, 25, it's 22 and a half, 5, 27 and a half, now $3,000 there, now 2 and a half, I'm at 32 and a half, 5, 35, 2 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, 37 and a half, I'm at 35, 750, it's 35, 7 and a half, I think it's 7 and a half, I think it's 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, it's 35, I think it's 7 and a half, I think it's 7 and a half, 36, help him out again, 35, 36, $3,500, how many? 34.50. Why, who would have thunk her? That's all right. 34 and a half, 5, hit 35, and get 35, and a pound, and get 35, and get 35, and get somebody want to give him $50. Hit 34.50, but it go 3,500. I sold it 34.50, guys, going right back to the poultry barn. Thank you very much. I'm sure we're going to have multiples here. I appreciate everything you've done. Thank you very much. Calvin Woodring, you be ready. All right, here they come. All right, here they come. We got multiples, guys, and we're getting them put in, and then I'm going to read right down the list. We do appreciate it. $3,450. That is fantastic. Fantastic. I think everybody donated $10. By the way, all the names go. What a beautiful day. We can say that, can't we? We've been in here when it's been mighty, mighty warm, and this is a beautiful day. You get a breeze every now and again. All right, here they come from the top down. I got Big B Coffee and Defiance. I got Superior Credit Union, Defiance. I got Z-Dyke Poultry and Waterfowl, Blake Z-Dyke. I got Cliff Vandermark family. I got the family Adam and Becky Z-Dyke family. I got Hillendale Farms, Ohio, LLC. I got Cooper Farms, State Bank and Trust Company. I got Spartan Insurance Agency, Chad and Nikki. I got Spangler, Dennis and Christine. And I got a Broderick Spangler. How about that? Try that. DJ, Mickey, and Blake Zedike. Thank you very much. Defiance Transmission. I got Ryan Zedike family and Fairview Young Farmers and Preston Zedike. But his is Zedike Feeds, I'm sorry, on that other one. And then we got Preston Zedike down there on the bottom. Give them all a huge round of applause, guys. We appreciate everything they do. They step up when it needs to come, and there it was. All right, ought to be, is it Leah? Leah, how do you say it? Come on in. Woodring. Let's try that. Is it Leah? Whoop, I'm sorry, I jumped one. I'm sorry, Calvin. No wonder you're smiling at me. Calvin Woodring, I'm sorry. I skipped one. On Calvin. Right here he comes, guys. Look in there. Who get about to? Well, look at there. Right down here. These are meat chickens. Who get about to? Well, he's the king. And also, he was the king. There you go. Give him a round of applause for that one. All right, good job, Calvin. Right there, somebody get 500. Hit $500 here. Somebody get $500 here. Start about a bomb. Somebody get 400. Hit $400 on it. Hit $400 here. Somebody get $400 there. Who get 300? Let's go. Hit $300. Quarter down. 325. Get 25 here. I'm at 300. Get 25. Quarter hand. 3.5. 75. Hit $350. 75. Get $400 there. 40. Get 4. Hit 375. Hit 4. Get 4. Get $400 here. Get 375. 4. I'm at 375. Get 4. Get 4. Get $400 here. Get 375. 4. So, did I? Told it 375, 375. I thought I heard a late one. 598 you buyer. And 325. Is that it? Jewel Grain Company and Spartan Insurance Agency, Chad and Nikki. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty then. Now I got Leah. There she is, got a smile right there. Look at the end. Do you think there? She brought one in that don't taste very good when you cook that one. How about it? I was on him out of here. Somebody give it about that. Well, give me 500. Hit $500 here. Hit $500 here. $500 5. Who get 3? Hit $300 on that. 3 get 300 here. Start about a 3. Hit $300 about a 3. 300. 25 get 20. 5 get 25. Get 300. Get 325 here. I'm at 300. We get 325. 325. I get 300. I get 325. I'm at 300. I get 325. So $300. Stop there. 736, 736, thank you. And that is Zane Zedike. Zane, thank you very much. Another name. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Everett Sanders. Look at there. He's running for office. All right there. Look at the end of your thing there. Who get about that? Well, give me 500. Hit 5. That's unique. How about 300 row? Hit 300 out of about 3. 3. Get 300 now. Hand 3 and a half. I'm a 3/4 now. Hand now 75. Hit 375. Get 75. Get $400 there. $400 on it. I'm a 375. I need 4. Get 4. Thank you. Not quarter. Hit 4, get 425, 4 1/4 half. I'm at 4 1/2, but you got 4 1/2, the 4 1/2, 75, 475, 475. Hit 450, get 475. It's just money, we'll make more tomorrow. 450, get 475. Hit 450, get 75, get 75. Thank you, $500 on it. Hit 500, not 25. Yeah, there you go, getting a chicken tractor. 500, 5 1/4. Hit 500, get 525. Hit 5 1/4, 5 1/2. Hit 5 1/4, 5 1/2. Get 5 1/2, get 5 1/2 here. 5 1/4, 5 1/2. Hit 5 1/4, 5 1/2. 575, get 75, 575, 600. Hit $600 on it. 575, get $600, $600 here. Hit 575, bid $600 here. $600 here. 575, 6. 575, get 6. Wave at him right up there by the SMTA sign here. 575, to go 600, 600, 600. Sold it, 575, 575. Thank you. Bidder number 642, 642, the Hicksville Bank. Thank you, Hicksville Bank. Appreciate what you done. All righty then. All right, all to be Alan Birchfield, right there. Look at in, do you think there? Hey, waving seemed to help. All right there, look at in. And who get about there? You go $500 there. Hit 5. Looks like Lane Frost. $500 on it. Hit 5, get $500 here. 300. Hit $300 3. 3 get $300 on it. Hit $300 3. Bid $300 there. 3 get $300 here. Who gets $300 to you? At $300 3, get $300 here, $300 there, not quarter. I'm at 300, 3 1/4, but I get 325, but I get 325. I'm at 300, but I get 325, but I get 325, but I get 25, I get 300, but I get 325, 325, 300, but I get 325. So $300. 501, 501 to buyer, 501. That's at RF2 Accusations and LLC. Brett and Julie signs. How about that? All right, down here, what do we got? I got Carissa Moser. All right, there, look at them, do you think there? Who get about that? Well, you to me there. Who get $500 there? $500 there. Who get three? $300 on it. $300 there. Hold on, $300 to you. $300 $300 here. $300 there. Need a helper. $300 on it. $300 smile. You evidently ain't smiling. Wave your arms, do something. It's $300 on it. It's $300 on it. 333. Did you get it? Quarter. What did you get? 325 on it. I'm at 300. Did you get 325? 25. Did you get 25? Did you get 25? Did you get 300? Did you get 325? 325. 300. Did you get 325? 325. So $300. 734. That's Roger Mosidi. Thank you. Appreciate it. All righty then. He running down here. I got Kylie Carr. And right down there. Look at them. Do you think there? Who get about that value to me there? Who get about that value? Give me $500 on it. It's $500. Let's go. It's $300 about a three. It's $300 about a three. $300 here. Start about it. $300 here. $300 here. $300 higher. It's $300 about a three. Now, $425 about a $325. Take a $300. 25. I'm at 300. I think 325. I think 25. I think 25. I think 300. I think 325. I think 25. So $300. $300. 397, thank you. And that is Tim and Paula, the Manning family. Thank you, appreciate it. All right, Luke Nelson coming in there. Luke Nelson, right there. Look at him, do you think there? How many dollars on it out down there? Who get him on that? Well, give me 300. Let's go. It's $300 about the three. We get $300 here. Start about it. We get $300 tour. It's $300 about the three. We get $300 here. Start about it. We get $300. It's $300 here. $300 only. It's $300 about the three. I dare you. Hit $300 about the three. We get $300 here. $300. Hit $300. Quarter. Thank you. I'm at 300. I get 325. I'm at 325. I get 300. I get 325. I'm at 300. I get 325. I get 25. I get 25. I get sold at $300. Thank you. $300. 718, that is Nathan and Veronica Yoder. Thank you. I'm going to turn her back over to Cole.
Thank you, Dad. All right, give Dan Limber a round of applause there. Wood carvings. You sure? All right, Hunter. Thank you. Hunter Brown right there. How much? We're going to get for him down here. Market Chicken Meat Pen right there. What are you going to pay down here? How about 500? And now $500. Did everybody get down 5? How about 3? And now $300. Did everybody get down 3? And now $300. What do you get 3? And now $300. Thank you. Now quarter. And now $325. Did everybody get down 325? I'm at $300. What do you get $325? Did everybody get down 325? At $300. What do you get $325? Did everybody get down 325? So $300. Put them on 633. $300, 633. That's going to be Sun Mountain Dairy. I'll look in here, Ethan Baden right here, Market Chicken Meat Pen. I'll look in here, how much? I'm going to get for him down there, give me about 500. And now 500, would I get 3? And now $300, did everybody get down 300? And now $300, did everybody get down 3? And now 3, would I get 3? Would I get 3? And a quarter. And now $325, did everybody get down 325? And $325, would I get quarter? Thank you, half, would I get 350? And now $350, $375, Ethan. And now $400, Sean, $400, did everybody get down 4? And now 4, thank you, and a quarter. Hit $425. We got half would have been 450. Hit $450. Did anybody get down 450? You got to be 450 down there. 450. And now 450. Thank you. Now 475. And now 475. We get 500. And now $500. Did anybody get down 5? And now 5. We get 5. We get 500. And now 500. We get 5 for $500. Did anybody get down 5? 475. We get 5. One more time, man. 500. So 475. 475. Put them on better number. 171. Thank you very much. All right, next up. Thank you. 171 is going to be Defiance Transmission. Thank you very much, Defiance Transmission. All right, next one up here, Isabella Gussman. On the king here, Isabel Gosby, meat chicken, meat pan, right there. How much? How to get from down here? How about 500? Hit 500, would I get 5 to get 3? And now 300 on delivery to get down 3. And now 300 would I get 3. And now 300 on delivery to get down 300. Hit 300 would I get 3. And now 300 would I get 3. And now 300 on delivery to get down about 250. And now 75 would I get 375 down delivery to get down. And now 275. 250 would I get 275 down delivery to get down 275. Hit 275 would I get 3. And now 300 on delivery to get down 3. And now 300 on delivery to thank you. Now quarter. And now 325. Hit 325 down delivery to get down 325. Hit 325 all in. All done. 325 and a half. Thank you, man. 350. And now $350 delivery to get down 350. And now $350 half. But 325 and a half. And now 350. And now $350 delivery to get down to here. 350. Hit 325 and a half. So 325. 325 bid number is going to be 376. 519. Thank you very much. That's going to be Bob and Mary Kurtz Farms, as well as Ryan and Becky Singer. Thank you so very much. On again here, next one up here, Levi Gusinger right there. How much would I give for him down here? On again here, how about 500? And now 500 on delivery to get down 500 on Levi, 3. And now 300 on delivery to get down 3. And now 3, would I get 3? Would I get 3? And now quarter. And now $325 delivery to get down 325. Hit 325 and now $325 delivery to get down 325. Now 325 and a half, 350. And now 375. Hit 375 to get 375 and now 400 on delivery to get down 4. And now 4. Hit 375 and to get 400. Thank you. Now quarter. And now $425 delivery to get down 425. And now $425 do it 425. Hit 400 to get 425. Last and final call 425. Thank you, Ethan. And now 450. And now $450 delivery to get down 450. And now 450. Well, thanks for what you did do. 425. We're going to go 450. And now 450 to me. So 425. 425 bid number is going to be 77. That was a good year. 77. Thank you, Eric. Ethan, I'll look in here. That's going to be none other than David Bach Family Farms. Thank you very much, David Bach Family Farms. I'll look in here. Next one up, John Rhodes, right there. I'll look in here, right there. Last of the chickens here. Meat pen. On the in here. What do you want to give for them down there? How about 500? Hit 500 to get 3. And now 300 on delivery to get down 3. And now 300 to get 3. And now $300. Last of the chickens here, guys. Let's finish strong. 300. And now 300 on delivery to get down 300. And now CJ 300 on delivery to get down 3. And now 300 to get 3. And now who wants to be 300? And now 300 on to 300 to get quarter. And now $325 delivery to get down 325. And now $325 delivery to get down 325. Anybody else? 325 to get 325. So $300. $300. Going to be 382 Limber Auctioneers. All right, next up, on to the ducks right here. That don't look like a duck. On the in here, guys. What do we got here?
Good morning. We're welcoming to the ring participants from the Animal and Me Blue Ribbon Classic Livestock Show. So the proceeds are for all community inclusion events. We're so happy to celebrate our 3rd year of the Animal and Me Livestock Show here at Defiance County Fair. We're so grateful for participation from all of our community people and support from both the junior and senior fair board.
On again here, all right, for a great cause right here. You're going home with this Defiance DD carving right here. On again here, guys. Let's raise some money right here. How much want to give for them down here? Give me about $1,000. $1,000 down here. What did I pay down here? $1,000. How about 500? And now $500 to never get down 5. And now 500 to get 5 for 500. What do you want to thank you? 600. And now $600 to never get down 600. And now 600. How about to get down 600? It's $600. Let's do some good. $600. and now $600 delivery get down. Thank you. Now 7, and now 700. How about delivery get 7, 800, and now 800 and $800 delivery get down. 800, and $800 delivery get down. 800. How big 7? How about 750? You want to be 750, and now 750. Thank you. Now 800, and now $800 delivery get. Thank you. Now 850, 850 to get 900, and now 900. Sean, your way 900 to get 900. Thank you. 950, and now 950 to get $1,000, and now $1,000 delivery get down. 1,000. Thank you. 1,100, and now 1,100. How about to get down? 1,100. $1,000 down here. 1,100. $1,100 delivery get down. 1,100. All right, all through, all done, guys, for a great cause right here. 1,100, and now $1,100 delivery get down. 1,100. 1,000 bid. You got to be 1,100. Well, thanks for what everybody did there. 1,100 to give 1,100. Sold. $1,000. Big number's going to be. Give them a big old round of applause. Bid numbers are coming in 521. Bid number 18. And bid number 429. And that's going to be S&S Directional Boring. That's going to be Mustard Seed Enterprise. And that's going to be Advanced Rehabilitation Tech. Thank you very much. Give them another round of applause. Great giving back. All right, coming in the ring here. On to the Ducks right here. Erica Westrick right here, your 2025 Defiance County Grand Champion Market Duck coming in the ring here. On the kid here, open the gate, let them out right here. We got Erica Westrick, Grand Champion Photo Opportunity. How much and what did I give for him down here? Give me about $1,000. And now $1,000, then never to get down 1,000. Hit 1,000, give me 500 to start. And now $500, thank you. Now 600. And now $600, then never to get down 600. What do you give? 6. I'm in 5, 6, 7. And now 700, sir. And now $700, then never to get down 7, 800. And now $800, then never to get down 700, 800. And now $800, then never. I'm riding with Jagger, 7, 8, and now $800, then never to get down 800. It's 700. How about 750? And now $750. That'll look good in the paper. 750. Thank you. 800. And now $800, then never to get down 800. I bet 750 will give 8 and 800. Grand champion here, guys. 800. 750 will give $800, then never to get down. Last and final call. 800. Sold. $750. $750. Put them on. 766. Thank you very much. And that's going to be Aaron Strasbaugh, right? There we go. All right. Candidate for probate and juvenile judge. Thank you very much, Aaron. On the in here, reserve champion right here. Brevin Meyer, how much and what did I give for him down here? Your reserve champion Market Duck right there. On the in here, how much? What I pay down here? Give me about $1,000. $1,000 down here, 1,000. How about 500? And now 600. And now 600. Photo opportunity. 600. At 5, 6, 7. And now 700. And now $700. And then get down 7. And now 700 get 7. I'm in 600, 700. And now $700. And then get down. You want to be 650. And now 650. One more time. And now 650. 700. And now $700 delivery to get down 7. And now $700. How about to get down 7? And now 650. 700. And now $700. Are we all in? All done. 700. What to give? 700. Sold. $650. $650. Bid number is going to be 672, 392, 299. Oh boy, 596, 597. Good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And those Byron's cards are going to be coming in here. Give us just a minute. We'll be right back with you here. that's going to be Cliff Vandermark and family. That's going to be Tim and Heaven Lyons. That's going to be Kathy and Jeff Holtzberry. Roderick Spangler. Dennis and Christian Spangler. All right, next one up here. On again here, Preston Schillinger right here, Market Doug right there. How much and what did I get for him down here? How about 500? And now $500 and never to get down 5. How about 300? And now 3, thank you, now quarter. And now $325 and never to get down 325. And now $325, better to get down 325, thank you, Kyle, 350. And now $350, 375. At $375, thank you, now $400, Roger, 400. At $375, to go 4. And now 4, and now quarter. And now $425, don't stop now, $425. And now $425 today, and now $450. And now $450, don't let him beat you, Roger, $450. And now $450. And never to get down 450 at 425 bid gonna be 450 and now 450. Well, thanks for what you did do. 450 at 425. Gonna go half. Would have been 450. So 425 up in the muscle box there. 201 706. That's gonna be Farm Credit Mid-America. Williamson Crop Insurance, thank you guys so much. On the in here, next one up, Allison Volmer, right there, Market Duck. How much want to get for him down here? It's somebody give me about 500. And now $500, and never to get down 5, 3. And now 300, we get 3. And now quarter, and now $325, and never to get down 325. Thank you, 50. And now $350, and never to get down 350. Now 325, I'm going to go half. Thank you, now 75, sir, 375. And now 400. And $400, and never to get down 4 to get 375 bid, gotta be 400, and now 400, one more time, thank you, now quarter, and then $425, and never to get down $425, $425, thanks for what you did do, $425, so $400, thank you, ma'am, $400, $474. West Banco Defiance, thank you very much, West Banco Defiance. On the game here, next one up here, Jade Dimlin, right there on the game here. How much want to give for Market Dog? 500, and now $500, and never to get down 3, and now 300, want to get 3, now $300, and never to get down 3, and now 300, want to get 3, how about 300, and now $300, and never to get down, thank you, now quarter, and now $325, and never to get down 325, to go 25, and 325, CJ, 325, to go 25, and 325, to go $25, and never to get down 325, anybody else, all in, all done, at 325, want to get 325, and now 50, and now 350, now 375, sir, 375. Well, thanks for what you did do. $375, and never to get down 375. So $350. Put them on 137. Thank you very much. 137. And that's going to be Cooper's. Thank you so very much, Cooper's. Next one up here, Jacoby Campbell. On the can here, how much? And what did I get for him down here? On the can, what about 500? And then 500, 500. How about 3? And now 300. And now $300, and never to get down 3. And now 3, would I get 3? Would I get 300? At 3, would I get $300? Look at that smile. And that quarter. And now $325, and never to get down 325. And now $325, and never to get down 325. I've been 300. Is that a bid, sir? 325. Must have been a fly. 325. And now $325. And never take it down 325. Anybody else? 325. Well, that smells good. 325. Hit 325. Anybody else? So $300. Bid number's gonna be 624. Thank you very much. That's gonna be Judge Jeff Strawsball. Thank you very much to the judge. On again here, Tate Etchison. How much? Hey, what are you gonna give for him down here? Oh, is anybody else's belly ground, or is that just me? How about 500? And now $500, and never to get, is that duck? Hit 5, want to get 3. And now $300, and never to get down 3, want to get 3, want to get 3. And now $300, want to get 3, and now $300, and never to get down 3. And that quarter, and now $325, and never to get down 325. And now $325, and get $25, and never to get down 325. And $325, and get $325. Anybody else? $325. So $300. Thank you very much. 198. 198. Put them on bidder number. I think I know. Fairview Young Farmers. Thank you, Mr. Apple. Fairview Young Farmers. I'll look in here. Next one up here. Noah Campbell right there. I'll look in here. How much? How to give for him? How about 5? And now $500 delivery to get down 5 to get 3. And now $300 delivery to get down 3 to get 3 to get 300. And now $300 delivery to get down. Thank you. Now quarter. And now 320. Beat you. 325. Hit $325 delivery to get down 325. I bet 300 to get quarter to get $325 delivery to get down 325. And now 325. Oh, that looked like a good bit there, sir. You sure? You sure? 325. And now $325 delivery to get down 325. Do you say yes? And now 350. And now $350. One more time, man. 350. And now 75. And now $375 delivery to get down. Do you say 1,000, sir? 375. And 350 to get 375. Thank you. 375. So $350. 565. 565. And that's going to be Louie and Char Schillinger. Thank you very much. Long-time buyers right there. Thank you, Louie and Char. On the in here, how much? Eden Campbell. On the in here, what do you want to pay down here? About 500. And now $500 delivery to get down. How about 3? And now 300, what do you get 3? Now $300 delivery to get down 3. And now 300, how about 3? And now $300 delivery to get down. Thank you. Now quarter. And now 325. Hit $325 delivery to get down 325. Hit 325 to get quarter. What do you get $325 delivery to get down 325. Hit 325 to get 325. Last in final call. Anyone else? 325. Hit 325 to go 325. So $300. Put them on bidder number. $300. 722. Thank you very much. And that's going to be Adam and Becky Zedike family. Thank you, Adam and Becky. I'll make in here Nicholas Klein right there. How much? Hey, what are you going to get for him down here? Here comes Nicholas right there. How about 500? And now $500 delivery to get down 5 to get 5 to get. How about 3? And now 300. And now $300 delivery to get down 300 to get 3. And now 3 to get 3 to get $300 delivery to get down 3. And now 3 to get 300. And 300. Do I hear it? 300. And now $300 delivery to get down 3. What do you get 3? What do you get 3? What do you get 3? And a quarter. And now $325 delivery to get down 325. Hit $300. Man, got me $325. Quarter. What do you get $325 delivery to get down 325. Hit $325. What do you get 325? And anybody else? 325. 325. And sold $300. $300. Put them on bidder number 198. Fairview Young Farmers. Thank you very much, Fairview Young Farmers. On the in here, Trinity Campbell. On the in here, how much will I pay down here? Give me 5. And now $500 delivery to get down 3. And now $300 to get 3. And now $300 delivery to get down 3. What to get 3? What to get 3? Market Doug, 300. And now $300. I got $250, $275, and $275 delivery. Thank you. Now 3. And now $300 delivery to get down 3. And now $275 to go 3. And now $300 to get 3. Now $300 delivery to get down 3. Only a couple ducks left. Right here, $300 for a couple more bucks. Let's go 300. And now 300. Hit $300 to get 3. Now $275 to go 3. So $275. Put them on 474. 474. West Banco Defiance. Thank you very much, West Banco Defiance. I'll look in here. Logan Schillinger. I'll look in here. How much want to give for him? He's got a big old smile. He must have had a good week too. Did you have fun at the fair, buddy? How much? And what are you going to give for him? How about 500? And now $500. $3,000 quarter. And now $325. And now $325 delivery to get down. $325. And now $50. And now $350 delivery to get down. $325. $50. $75. And now $375. Thank you. Now 4. And now $400 delivery to get down. 4. And now quarter. And now $425. Man, $425 delivery to get down. $425. And then $425. How about one more time? $425. Do you see that kid smile? $425. And then $425. CJ, $425 delivery to get down. $425. Are you sure? $425. Won't back in. $425. And then $425 delivery to get down. $425. We sold $400. $400. Bid number's going to be 734. Roger and Lois Sedag. Thank you very much, Roger and Lois. All right, guys, I'll look in here. The geese are up next. Right here is your grand champion Market Goose right there, 2025 Defiance County Grand Champion. Rachel Ward on the in here, had a good week right there. How much and what did you get for photo opportunity? $1,000. How about $1,000? Then everybody get on 1,000. How about 500? And now $500. Then everybody get on 5, 6, and now 600. Now everybody get down 600. Mid 500. Everybody get $600. Then everybody get down 600. And now $600. Then everybody get down. How about 550? And now $550. Then everybody get down 550. Photo opportunity grand champion 550. And now $550. Then everybody get down 550. If you're done, I gotta be $550. Then everybody get down 550 on a grand champion market goose. $550. So $500. $500. Put on 83. Thank you, ma'am. 83, your buyer. And that's going to be Ken and Kay Boroff family. Thank you very much, Ken and Kay. On again here next. Oh, she had a good fair. All right, here comes Rachel Ward coming back in here. Looks like she got the reserve champion as well. Ethan, is this one a special one too? Nope. All right. On again here. On the reserve champion goose. She's a wrestling him. She's got him on the ropes here. We believe in you. You got it. On again here. On again here. What do you want to pay down here, guys? Reserve grand champion right there. Good fair, Rachel. How much? Want to give? How about 500? And now $500. Then everybody get down. Photo opportunity here, guys. 5. And now 500. To get 500. How about 3? And now 300 for a reserve grand champion. Thank you. Now 350. And now $350. Then everybody get down. 350. And now 350. But everybody get down. Thank you. Now 4. And now 400. Thank you. Now 450. And now $450. Then everybody get down. 450. And now 450. Went back in over there. And now 450. 400 over here with Sean, gonna be 450. And now $450, and everybody get down 450. Went back in, ma'am. 450, and now $450, and everybody get down 450. 400, want to get 450. Anybody else? 450, you want to be 425 on a reserve grand champion, 425. So $400, put them on 198. Thank you. Fairview Young Farmers. Fairview Young Farmers, give them a round of applause. On the game here. Next up, we got the grand champion Market Turkey coming in the ring here. How much? Hey, what did I get for Mia Woodring right here? On again here, your 2025 Defiance County Grand Champion Turkey. On again here, how about $1,000 photo opportunity? How about 500? And now $500, then everybody get down 5. And now 500 on a Market Goose right here, Grand Champion 500. And now 5, 3, and now 4. And now 400, we got 4. Now 500, we got 600. And now $600, then everybody 7. And now 8, and now $800 today. You want to be 750, 800, and now 800 to get 8.5, and now 850, and now 850, sir, $850 to never get down 850, 900, and now 900 to get 9.5. 950, and now 950. You'd rather be 1,000, and now $1,000 to never. You want to be even $1,000, and now 1,000. How about 950, and now $950 to never to get down 950. How about 900 here? Got to be 950, and $950 to never to get down 950. Thanks for what you did do, sir. 900 to get 950, and we sold $900. $900. Bid number is going to be 610. 610. Thank you very much. And that buyer today is going to be Paula Sproul. Thank you very much, Paula Sproul. On again here. Next one up here. Boy, oh boy, Mia had a good week too, right here. Grand and Reserve Market Turkeys right here. Mia Woodring right there. She's going to shuffle them around and get the other one back in the ring here. On again here. All the premium here going to Lily Creek Farms right here. Let's raise them up. Let's do some good. How much? Hey, what did I get for them down here? Reserve Champion photo opportunity. Yes, Ethan? Therapeutic Riding Center right there, and name you know and trust right there, Lily Creek Farms. How much? And what did I get for them down there? Give me about 1,000. Hit 1,000. What do you got? 500. And now $500. And everybody get down 5. And now 5, 6. And now 600. And now $600. And everybody get down 6. How about 550? And now $550. And everybody get down 550. Bid 500. What do you got? 550. And now $550. And everybody get down 550. Reserve Grand Champion photo opportunity plus helping out Lily Creek Farms. 550. Thank you, Sean. 600. And now $600. And everybody get down 600. And now 600. What do you get? 6. Now 600. And everybody get down 600. 550 bid. Gonna be 600. How about everybody get down 600? You got it? And now 50. And now $650 to never take it down. 650. 600 bid, gonna be 650. All in, all done. 650. So $600. $600. Big number's gonna be 137. Cooper Farms. Thank you very much, Cooper Farms. On the game here. All right, next one up here, we got Carly Fishpaw coming in the ring. On again here, how much I went in again for him? Carly Fishpaw, Market Turkey. How about 500? And now $500 to never get down. How about 3? And now $300 to never get down. 3. Market Turkey, 300. And now $300 to never get down. 3. Thank you, quarter. And now $325 to never get down. 325 to here. And now $325 to never get down. 325. And $325 to get the quarter to get $325. Better to get it. Thank you. Now 50. And now $350 to never get down. 350. 75, man. And now $375 to never get down. Thank you. 375, 4. And now $400 to get 4. Now $400 to never get down. 4. And $375 to get 4. Thank you. Now quarter. And now $425 to never get down. 425. And now $425. To get $425. Well, thanks for what you did do. $400 to get $425. So $400. Bid number is going to be 614. And that's going to be none other than State Bank and Trust Company. Thank you very much. On the game here, next one in the ring, open the gate right there, Ava Sandelman right there. On the game here, Market Turkey. How much? Hey, went in again for him down there, give me about 500. And now $500 to never get down, how about 3? And now 3, thank you, now quarter. And now $325 to never get down, 325, half, and now 350, now 75, and I get 375, and now 4. And now 4, to get quarter, to get $425 to never get down, 425. Hit 4 bid, gonna be $425 to never get down, thank you, 450. And now $450 to never get down, 450, and now $425 to thank you, now $475, and now $475 to never get down, $475. I've been $450 to get $475. What do you think there? $475 to never get down, $475. So $450, $474. Thank you, Steve. $474. West Banco Defiance. Thank you very much, West Banco Defiance. On the in here, how much? I went in to fit out here. Jason Dwyer right there, Market Turkey. Fair attendant right there. Nice job, Jason. Now look in here. How much? Hey, what did I get for him down there? Hey, how about 500? Hey, now $500 to never get down 5. How about 3? Hey, now $300 to never get down 3. Hey, now $300. How about never get down 3? What do you get 3? What do you get 3? And now quarter. And now $325 to never get down 325. And now $325 to get 25. To get 325. And $325 to get 25. How about never get down 325? 300 bid, gonna be 325. And now $325. Anybody else? 325. So 300 your way. 300. Put them on 722. That right? Thank you very much. 722. Adam and Becky Z-Dyke family. Thank you very much, Adam and Becky. On again here. Next up, we got Eva Meyer coming in the ring here. Market Turkey. On again here. How much? And what did I get for him down here? Give me about 500. And now $500. And never to get down 5. About 3. And now 300. And now 300. Thank you. Now quarter. And now $325. And never to get down 325 on the right. Got to be 325. And now 50. And $350. Want to get $375. Thank you. 400. And now 400. Want to get 450. And now $500. And never to get down 5. And now 5. Want to get 5 for 5. $500. And never to get down 5. At mid 450. Want to get 500. And now 500. Thank you. Now 550. And now 550. And now 600. And now $600. And never to get down 550. 600. 650. And now $650. And never to get down 650. Bid 5. 600. Want to get 650. All in. All done. $650. Thanks for what you did do. 650. So $600, ma'am. Goodbye. $600. Come on, 781. Sharon Meyer. Thank you very much, Sharon. We appreciate having you here today. On the game here, how much? Enzo Billings right there. Market Turkey time. Right here, I'll look in here. What did I pay down here? Give me about 500. Hit 500. What do you get 5? What do you get 5? How about 3? And now $300. And never to get down. Thank you. Now quarter. And now $325. And never to get down. 325. Bid 3. What do you get quarter? Thank you. Now 50. And now 350. 75. What do you get 375? Yeah, 374. And now 4. What do you get quarter? What do you get $425. And never to get down. 425. And now 450. And now 450, sir. Don't let him beat you. 450. 475. And now 475. Take the gloves off. 475. And at 450, we got $475. Thank you guys, $475. Sold $450, $450. Put them on $325 and $598. And that's going to be Jewel Grain Company and Spartan Crop Insurance there, Chad and Nikki Hall. Thank you very much. I'll look in here next up. I'll look in here, Chesney George right there. I'll look in here, Market Turkey. How much hand we did to give for him? Got some hardware coming in back here. I'll look in here, how much hand we did to give for him? How about 500? And now $500 delivered to get him 5, 3, 25, and now 325. Hit 325, to go half, 350, 75, to get 375, go back 5, 4, and now 400, to go 4, and now 4, $400, and then to get a 4, quarter. Hit 425, to go 25, to go $425, and then to get down 425, 400, man, gotta be 425, quarter, to get 425. Anybody else? And now $450, and now $450, and then to get down 450, 425, to get 450, all done, 450. So, 425, 425, put them on 286. Thank you, Jagger. 286. And that's going to be Rusty and Michelle Hesselschwart. Thank you very much, Rusty and Michelle. On the in here, Braylon Sanders. On the in here, what do you want to pay down here? Market Turkey. How much? And what did I get for him down here? How about 500? And now $500, and everybody get down 3. And now 300. And now $300, and everybody get down 300. And now 300. Market Turkey, quarter. Hit $325. Right with you, Sean. 325. Hit $325, and everybody get down 325. And now 325. Hit $325, and everybody get down 325. 300 bid. Give me 325. And now $325, and everybody get down 325. And now 50, and now $350, and everything down 350, and now 350. What's he say, Sean? 350. It's 325. Well, thank you. 325. So 325. Put them on there. Number 761. 325 on 761. Sauter Feeds Incorporated. Thank you very much, Sauter Feeds. I'll look in here. Tucker Zedek, how much? And what did I get for him down here? 500. And now 500. What do you say on Tucker? 300. And now $300. And everybody get down 300. Quarter. Hit $325. And then thank you. 50. And now 350. 75. To get 375. 400, sir. And now quarter. And now 425. To go half. Would have been 450. And 425. To go half. Would have been 450. And now 75, sir. Thank you. Now $500. And everybody get down 5. Hit 475. To get $500. And everybody get down 5, and get 5, and get 5, all in, all done, 500. So, 475, 475, put them on 728, 728. Thank you, Mr. Jacker. Z-Dyke Tree Service, you are right again. Z-Dyke Tree Service, thank you so very much. On again here, how much? And we need Titus George coming in the ring. Another Market Turkey right there. On again here, how much? And what do you get for him down there? About 500. And now $500. And everybody get down 3 quarter. 325. Hit $325. And everybody get down 325. Hit $325. And everybody get down 325. And now 325. And get $325. And everybody get down 325. 300. And get $325. And everybody get down 325. Anybody else? 325. Hit $325. And everybody get down 325. So $300. $300. 734, thank you, Roger. 734, Roger and Lois Zedek. Thank you so very much. All right, coming in the ring, Grand Champion Egg Production. Beckett had a great fair, I'll tell you what. Got Grand and Reserve Champion coming up here, Egg Production. On the in here, how much? And what did I pay down here? Beckett Hancock coming in the ring. On the in here, Grand Champion Egg Production. Photo opportunity right there. How much? And what did I give for him? How about $1,000? And now $1,000. Did everybody get down 1,000? How about 500? And now 500. What do you get? $500. Did everybody get down 5? And now 5. What do you get? 5 for 5. Anybody else? 500. And now 500. What do you get? 5 for 5. Grand Champion Egg Production 350. And now 350. And now 354. And now $400. Thank you to 50. 450. And now $450. What do you get? 5. And now 500. And now 550. And now $550. And everybody get down 550. What do you get? 600, sir. 600. Thank you, Mike. 650. And now $650. And everybody get down 650. 600. Man, gotta be 650. Hit $650. And everybody thank you. Now 700. And now $700. Well, thanks for what you did do. 650. What do you go? 700. All in, all done. 700. So $650. $650. Put them on 706. 614. Williamson Crop Insurance Agency and State Bank and Trust Company. Thank you so very much, guys. On the in here, Beckett's going to hang out with us right here because he got the reserve champion egg production as well right there. And the premium is going to Marshall's Mountain right here. On the in here, going to a great cause here, guys. How much and what did I give for him down here? On the reserve champion egg production right there. Why don't I pay down here? Give me about $1,000. $1,000 and everything down 1,000. Thanks, Ethan. Right there on the in here. How about 500? And down $500 and everybody get down 5. And down 5 and go 5 for 5, 5, 5. You hear it? 5, 6. And down 600. And down $600 and everybody get down 600. All of it's going to Marshall's Mountain. 5, 6. And down 600. You got 5. And down 600. What do you get? 6. How about 550? And down $550 and everybody get down 550. 600. And down 600. What do you get? 650. And down 650. What do you get? 7. And down 7. What do you get? 750. And down $750 and everybody get down 750. Now bid 7, what do you get? 750. And now $750 and everything all in, all done. 750, 750. Thanks for what you did do. 750. Sold. $700, $700. Bid number is 338. 338. Thank you very much. That's going to be Carlstadt Machining. Thank you very much, Carlstadt Machining. I'll look in here next up. What do you want to give down here? Lane Bailey. I'll look in here how much and what do you give for egg production right there? Give me about 500. And now 500. What do you get? 5? I got some hardware coming in. Right there, 500. What do you get? 3. And now $300. And then what do you get down 3? Thank you. Now 50. Give me quarter. At 325. What do you go? 50. At 350, 75. What do you get? 375. What do you go? 4. And now $400. And then what do you get down 4? At 375. What do you get? 4. And now $400 and everybody get down 4. What do you get? 4? At 375. What do you get? 4. And now $400 and everybody get down 4. What do you get? 4? What do you get? 4. So 375, 375. Put them on 294. Thank you, Steve. 294. And that's going to be Hillendale Farms, Ohio, LLC. Thank you very much, Hillendale. On the in here, we got Tatum Bailey. On the in here, we're going to pay down here on Tatum right there coming in the ring. On the in here, how much want to get for him down here? Tatum Bailey. Right there on the in here, how much and what do you get? How about 500? Hit 500, what do you get? 3. And now $300 and everybody get down 3. And now 300. Hit $300 and everybody get down 3. What do you get? 3. And now quarter. And now $325 and everybody get down 325. Hit 325. What do you get? 325. Hit $325 and everybody get down 325. Anybody else? 325. Hit 325. What do you get? 325. So $300. $300. Come on, 784. 784. Signs Family Water Recreation. Defiance Water Rag right there. Thank you very much. On again here, how much and what did I get for it? All right, next one up here, Carson Farber, right there on the in here. How much want to get for him? Carson Farber on egg production right there, 500, and now $500. Then everybody get down 5, about 3, and now 300. Hit $300. Then everybody get down 3. What do you get? 3. What do you get? 3. What do you get? 3. And now 300. Hit 300. Thank you. Now quarter. And now $325. Then everybody get down 325. And now 325. Everybody get down 325. And now $325. Then everybody get down 325. To get 25. Got 325. So $300. Thank you, man. 300. Put them on 64. 64 is that bid number, and that's going to be Steve and Melissa Billing. Steve and Melissa Billing. Thank you very much, Steve and Melissa. All right, next one up here, Drakeson George, right there. On again here, how much and what did he get for him? Drakeson George. Hey, right there, what did I pay down here? Oh, there he is. Sorry, buddy, I was looking for over there. Give him a big old smile. Look at there. Did you have a good week at fair? Good, right there. How much? What do you got, Jeremy? 300. And now $300. And everybody get down 3 and a quarter. And now $325. Thank you. Now 50. And now $350. And everybody get down 350. Hit 325. And go half. What is it? 350. Hit $350. And everybody get down 350. Hit 325. And go half. What is it? 350. Hit 350. Now 75. And go 375. Hit 375. And go 4. And now $400. And everybody get down 4. To get 4. 375. And go 4. All in, all done. 400. So 375, 375, put them on 317. 317, the buyer, and that's going to be J&L Farms. J&L Farms, thank you very much. I'll look in here, next one up here, Rory Garces, right there. I'll look in here, one up here down here. And somebody give me about 500. And now 500, we're gonna get 3. And now 3 and a quarter, we're gonna get $325. And then we're gonna get down 325. Hit 325, and a good 25, and a good $325. And then we're gonna get down, thank you, now 50. And now 350, got him, 350. Hit 325, and a good half, thank you, now 75, sir. Hit $375, and then we're gonna get down 375. And now 400. And now $400, and then we're gonna get down 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4. Hit 375, and they go 4. And now 400, to get 4, now quarter, to get 4, to get 4. 375, to go 4. Sold 375, 375. Put him on bidder number 286, 286. That's going to be Rusty and Michelle Hesselschwartz down there. On the game here, how much they want to give for them down here? On the game here, guy. Oh, turn the page there. 2025 Grand Champion Single Market Land right there. On the game here, McKenna Kimple right there with your Grand Champion right here. On the game here, looking at all that hardware. How much I wanted to give for them down there? They give me about $1,000. And now $1,000, and everybody get down 1,000. How about 500? And now 500, 600. And now $700, 1,000, 1,100. And now 1,100, get 12. And now 1,200. And now 12, get 13. And now $1,300, and everybody get down 13. And now 1,300, 14, sir. And now 1,500, how about everybody get down 15? And now 1,500. Hit 15, when you get 16. And now $1,600, and then 16, 17. And now $1,700, and everybody get down 17. And now 18. And now $1,800. And everybody get down 18, 19, and now 19, sir. And now $2,000, and now 2,000, thank you, now 21, and now 2,100, thank you, 22, and now 222, when you get 22, 23, and now 23, when you get 24, and now 25, and now 25, when you get 25, 2,500, and now 25, what do you think down there? Thank you, now 26, and now 2,600, and now 26, when you get 26, 27, and now 27, when you get 27, you want to be 3,000, and now 3, thank you, now 31, and now 31, when you get 31, 222, 3,200, and now 33, when you get 33, 33, when you get 34, and now 34, when you get 35, 3,500, 36, and now 36, when you get 36, and now 77, when you get 37, and now 37, you want to be 30, did you get 35, 36, 36, and now $3,600, and then 36, 4,000, thank you, 4, when you get 41, and now 41, when you get 41, $100, and everybody get down 41. Are you all in, all done? 4,100, and now 4,100, guys. Give them a round of applause. We sold it, $4,000, $4,000. Oh, right there, McKenna is actually on FaceTime. She's on the TV right there. All right there. Bid numbers are going to be 429, 18, and 521. All right, it's going to be Mustard Seed Enterprise, Advanced Rehabilitation Tech, and S&S Correctional Boring. Thank you very much. Everybody wave bye to McKenna. Thanks for tuning in. Internet, technology, look at her. On the game here, all right, reserve champion. She's in Kansas at school, good for her. Right there, how much want to give for them down here? Different story here, guys. We got your 2025 Reserve Champion Single Market Land right there. Logan Schrader right there. How much? And what did I give for him down there? And look in here. What did I pay down here, guys? How about $5,000? And now $5,000. Did everybody get down $5,000? How about $1,000? And now $1,000. Did everybody get down? Logan Schrader, $1,000. He had a heck of a fare. Right there, $1,000. Did everybody get down $1,000? And now $1,000. How about $500? And now $5 photo opportunity. $600. And now $600. Did everybody get down $600? 600, I got 5, it is 6, and now $600, and everybody get down 6, and now thank you, 7, and now 7, when you get $700, and everybody get down, you're going to be $650, and now $650, and everybody get down 6, when you get $650, and now $650, and everybody get down 6, when you get $650, and now $650, and everybody get down $650, 700, and now 7, when you get $750, and now $750, 800, 800, 900, and now $1,000, and now $1,000, and everybody get down $1,000, and now $1,000, now everybody get down $1,000, and now $1,950, $1,000, and now $1,000, and then one more time, $1,000, thank you, $1,050, and now $1,050, well thanks for what you didn't do, $1,050, and everybody down $1,050, anybody else, $1,050, $1,050, when you get $1,050 under reserve grand champion, $1,050, So, $1,000 right down here. $1,000. Put them on bidder number 40. And 720. And that's going to be Arc Solutions. What was that second number? 720. Thank you, Steve. 720 is going to be Your Store LLC. Thank you very much. Your Store LLC. On again here. Taylor Brown right there. What did I pay down here? Ooh, what Taylor win? What does that sign say there, buddy? Showmanship mentor. Hey, very good. Right there, good to give back. Right there, Taylor Brown. On again here, how much want to pay down there? Give me about 500. And down $500, then everybody get down single market land, 5. And down 500, we get 5 for 5. What did I pay, guys? 3. And down 300. And down $300, then everybody get down a quarter. And down 325 and a half would have been 350. And now 75. We got $375, then everybody get down 375. Now been 350, gonna be 375. And now 375, gonna get $375, then everybody get down 375. Are we all in? All done. 375. So $350. Put them on 633. 350 on 633. Sun Mountain Dairy. Sun Mountain Dairy. Thank you very much. On again here, next one up, Robert Randall right there. On again here, how much? And what did I get for him down here? We got single market land coming in. How much? And what did I get? How about 500? And now 500, what did I get? 5? What did I get? 3? And now 350. Now 4. And now 450. And now 450, what did I get? 5. And now $500, and then 550. And now $550, and then we get down 550. 500 right up top here, got to be 550. And now 550, you got 550. And now $550, and then we get down 550. And now 550. 600, and now 600, 650, and now $650, and everybody get down 650, and now 650, 700, and now $700, and everybody get down 7, and now 750, and now $750, and everybody get down 750. I've been 700 down here, gotta be $750, and everybody get down one more time, 750, and now $750, and everybody get down 750. So $700, big number's gonna be on again 201. 205. That's going to be Farm Credit Mid-America and Farmers and Merchants State Bank. Thanks, guys. On again here, how much? And what do you give for him? Elizabeth Sever coming in the ring here. Single market lamb. On again here, what did I pay down here? Give me 5. And now $500. And everybody get down 5. And give 5. And 3. How about 300? And now 300. Thank you. Now quarter. And now $325. And everybody get down half. What do you get? 350. Now 75. 375. What do you get? 375. And now $375. And everybody get down 375. 350 bid. You'll be 375. And now $375. And everybody get down 350. What do you get? 375. 375 all in, all done, 375. So $350. Put them on bidder number 474. West Banco Defiance, 474. Thank you very much. On again here, next up, we got Reese Bach coming in here. How much and what did I pay for him down here? Single market land right there. On again here, and what did I pay down here? Here comes Reese. He's just a little shy. There we go. How much and what did I get for him down there? Give me about 500. And now 500. What do you get? 5? Now 5. Give me 3. And now 300. Thank you. Now quarter with a half with a 350. And now 4. And now 4. What do you get? 450. And now $450. And then now 455. And now 500. What do you get? 550. And now 550. Showing your way. $550. And then get down 550. And now 6. Is that a yes? Not yet. 550. 550, 600, and now 600, and now $600, and everything down 600. Hit 500, penny, we get 600, and now $600, and everything down 600. All in, all done. $600, and I 650. Owned it for a little while. Get back on the saddle. 650, and now 700, and now 7. Do it to him again. 7 and 650. What do you get? 7. Thank you. 650, 700. So $650. $650. Put them on 205. 205 and 598. Farmers and Merchant State Bank and Spartan Insurance Agency. Thank you very much. Next one, we got Ireland Mueller right there coming in. How much and what did I give for him? Right there, what did I pay? Fair Queen. Give her a round of applause. She's your 2025 Defiance County Fair Queen. On the king here, how much? Hey, what did I get for him down there? Give me about 500. And now 500. What do you get? 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. What do I pay down here, guys? 3. And now 300. Thank you. Now quarter. And now $325. And now 50. 375. 4. 450. And now 500. What do you get? 5, 5, 5, 5, $500. And everything down 5. And now 5. I'm over here with you. 450. Gotta be 500. And now 5. I'm over here. 450. 500. Did you get 5? 550. And now $550. And everything down 550. Jason's carrying the ball. 500. 550. And now $550. And everything down 550. And now $550. And everything down 550. And $550. And everything down 550. 550. So $500 your way, Jason. 500. 726, the bid number. And that's going to be Russell and Susan Zedike family. Thank you guys. Russell and Susan. On the in here, how much? What again? We got Lila Randall coming in the ring right here. Single market lamb. On the in here, how much? Hey, what I get for him down here right there? Give me about 500. And now 500. I'm going to give 5, 5, 5, 5, 3. And now 300. Thank you. Now 350. And now 350. I'm going to get 4. And now 400. I'm going to get 4. And now 450. And now 450. I'm going to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 500. I'm going to get 550. And now $550. And everything down 550. 600. And now 6.5. What do you get? 650. And now 700. What do you get? 7, 7. What do you get? 700. Half, but I'm gonna get down 7. I'm at 650, gonna be 700. One more time, 750. And now $750 and everything down. 7 bid, gonna be 750. And now $750 and everything down. All in, all done. $750 and everything down. 750. Sold. $700 straight away. $700 for month 206. And that's gonna be Farmers Elevator Grain and Supply. Thank you very much, Farmers Elevator. On the in here, Aubrey Limber, right there. On the in here, how much want to give for him? Give him a big old smile, Aubrey. Good to see ya. On the in here, what do you want to pay down here? Single market lamb, right there. What do you want to pay down here? Give me about 500. And now $500. And then we get down 5. We get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. We get 3. And now 300. And now 50. And now 4. And now 4. And now 450. We get 5, 5, 5, 5. We get 550. And now 600. And now $650. And then we get down 650. 700. And now 7. What do you get? 7.5. What do you get? $750. And then we get down 750. And now 750. It's $750. And then we get down 750. And now $750 all in, all done. 750. And now thank you, 800. And now $800 delivery get down 8. One more time. Hit 750 to give 8 and 8, $800 delivery get down 800. Sold $750. $750. Put on bidder number 478. 478. Thank you very much. That's going to be Randall Brothers. Thank you very much, Randall Brothers. And 724. Thank you. And 724. And that's going to be Mike and Michelle Zedike family. Thank you guys very much. On the end here next up, we got Paul Spicer. Poster winner. On again. Last year here for you, Paul. Last year. Hey, poster winner. Congratulations there. Nice job on the marketing. Paul Spicer right there, single market land. On the in here, guys, how much and what did he get for him? About 500. And now $500 and then get down 5 and get 5, 3. And now 300, how about it? Get down 3. And now 3 quarter, we get 325, sir. And now 50. And now 350, man. Thank you. Now 75. We get $375 and then thank you. 4. And now 400. And now $400 and then get down 4. And now 375 and get 4. Thank you. Now quarter. And now $425 and then get down. Well, thanks for what you did do. 425. Hit 4. What do you get? 425. All in, all done. 425. What do you get? 425. Sold. $400. $400. Put on 474. West Banco Defiance. Thank you very much, West Banco Defiance. On the in here, next up, Aubrey Weber, right there. On the in here, how much? What do you get for him down here? Single market land, right there. And what do you want to pay down here? Give me about 500. And now $500. And then get down 5. And now 3. And now quarter. And now 325. And you get half. And then 350. And now 350. Half. And then get down 350. And now 75. 375. Hit $375. And then get down 375. Now I'm at 350. We got 375. And now $400. And then get down 4. And now quarter. And now $425. And then get down 425, 50, and now 450, hit $450, and then get down 450, and now 425, and you got half, a little bit 450, 450. Are we all through? All done. 450. Sold 425. Sold 425. Bid numbers are going to be 325. Farmers Elevator and 598. Spartan Insurance Agency. Jewel Grain Company. Excuse me. Jewel Grain Company. That's why we don't do that. Jewel Grain Company. Thank you very much. Spartan. What was that number, Chad? 598. I should have that memorized. Thank you. 598. Thank you very much. Jewel Grain Company, Spartan Insurance Agency. On the in here, next up, what did I pay down here? Ruby Elston, right there. On the in here, right there. And how much? What did I get for him down here? What is that? What'd you win? What's the court? Fair court, right there on the in here. How much? What did I pay down here? Ruby. And how about 500? And now $500, and then we get down 5, 3. And now 300 to get 3. And now 3, we get 3, we get 3. And a quarter. And now 325. And 325, we get 325. Thank you. Now 50. And now $350, we get 375. Man, $375, and then we get down 375. Now bet 350, we get 375. And now 75, we get $400, and then we get down 4. And 375, we get 4, quarter. And then $425, and then we get down 425. And now 25, we go 425 and a half, would have been 450, and now $450 half, but it down 450. Now 75, and now $475, and then it down 475, 450, 75, and now $500, and now $500. Thank you. Now quarter, and now 525, and now $525, and then it down 525, 525, 6, 7. I like that better. 6, 7, and now $700, and then it down 7. I've been 600 to get 7, and now $700. You want to be 650. And now $650, and everything down. All down. 650. Sold $600. $600 for my better number. 321. 321. And that's going to be Jacob Hay and Straw. Thank you very much, Jacob Hay and Straw. On the in here, next up, Paige Weber, right there with a single market lamb. On the in here, what did I pay down here? Got some hardware behind you. Nice job. How much? Hey, what did I get for him down here? Hey, give me about 500. And now $500, and then we get down 5-3. And now 300, we get 3. And 300, we get 3. Now 300. Thank you. Now 50, quarter. And 325. And $325, and then we get down 325. And 325, we get 25. Thank you. Now 350. And now 350, we get 75, sir. And now 400. And now $400, and then we get down 4. We get 4. We get 4. And 375 over here, going to be 400. And now 400, we get 4. Now $400, and then we get down 4. 375, we get 4. So 375, left hand side, 375. Bid number is going to be 171, Defiance Transmission. All right, Defiance Transmission. How much? Hey, what did I get for him down here? Addison Cowan right there on the in here. One to pay down here. Single market land. 500. And 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 3. And now $300, and then 3, quarter. And 325. And 325, and get half. 350. And now 75, and get 3. And now 657. $700, and then we get down 7. And now 750. And now $750, and now 800, sir. 800, great. 850. $850, and then we get down 850. And now 900. And now $900, and then 950. At $950, and then we get down 950. 950. 950. Thanks, Ethan. $1,000, Greg. 1,000. Thank you. 1,100. And now $1,100 down here. $1,100, then we get down 1,100. At 1,000, we get 1,100. Is he in? 1,100. Hit $1,100, and then we get anybody else. 1,100. Well, thanks for what you did do. 1,100, we get 1,100, and I sold $1,000. $1,000. Put them on better number. 314 and 238. We got Go Giver Real Estate and Innovative Ag Management. Thank you very much. I'll look in here. Next up, we got Kaylee Weber coming up. All right, any football players that need to make the bus, come on up here. We'll get you expedited here through the ring. Right there. All right, any football players? Come on up. I'll look in here. Kaylee Weber right there. What did I pay down here? 5. and now $500, and never get down 5, and get 3, and now 300, and now quarter, and now $325, and never get down 325, hit 325, and go half, and get 350, 75, and now $375, and never get down 375, and now $375, and go $375, and never get down 375, and now 4, and now quarter, and now $425, and never get down 425, and now 450, and now $450, and never get down 450, hit 425, and go 450, one back in, thank you, now 75, and now $475, and never get down 475, hit $475, and never get down 475, he said no, well thanks for what you did do, we sold $450, winner, 257. 257's the winner. Right there, how much? Gus Weiler Construction, right there, Chase and Grady. Thank you very much, Chase and Grady. On the in here, Logan Brown coming in. How much? And what did I pay down here? Here he comes, right there, Logan Brown, right there, open the gate, 500, 3, and now $300, and never get down 3, what do you get 3, and now quarter, and now $325, and never get down 325, I'm at 300 here, gotta be 325, 50, and now 350, what do you get 375, and now 375, sir, 375, 400, and now quarter, and now $425, and never get down 425, and now 25, what do you get 425, 450, and now 450, what do you get 475, and $475, and never get down 475, and $450 bag, give me 475. What do you got? 475 all in, all done. 475 sold. $450. $450. Put them on. 317 389 490. Can you put those back up, gentlemen? 389 490. That's going to be J&L Farms, LS Handstrong, and Retcher Custom Bailing. Thanks for giving back, guys. We appreciate you. On the in here, next one up here, Lillian Myers coming in right here, SA Land. On the in here, how much? And what did I get for him? About 500. Hit $500, and never get 5, 3, and now 3. What do you get 3? What do you get 300? And now $300, and never get down 3, quarter. And now $325, and never get down 325. And now $325, what do you get 25? What do you get $325, and never get down 325, 50. And now 75. Hit 375, 4. And now $400. One quarter, and now $425, we got half, we got $475, 500, and now $500, and never get down 500, even 500, $475, 500, and now $500, and never get down 5, and get 5, and get 5. Well, thanks for what you did do. $475, and get 5. So $475, put them on bidder number 398, and that's gonna be Mark Moats Ford Sales, right there, Mark Moats, we appreciate you. On the in here, Landon Myers, right there, SA Land, how much, and what did I give for him down here? Give me about 500, and now 500, what did I give 5, how about 3, and now 300, and now $300, and never get down 3, and now 300, let's finish strong here, 300, what do you get 3, and now thank you, now quarter, and now $325, and never get down 325, half, 350, and now 350, and now $350, and never get down 350, and 325, and go half, and 350, and now 75, 375, and now 400, man, $400, and never get down 4, and 375, and get 4 for 4, thanks Steve, 375, and get 4, all in all done, 375, sold, $375, 668, thank you sir, 668. All right, as we turn the page, we have the Pen of 2 Market Lambs right here. Grand champion right here coming in the ring. Last bidder, United Seed Associates. Thank you very much, United Seed. We appreciate you every year. On the game here, 2025 Defiance County Grand Champion Pen of 2 Market Lambs right here. Renee Bach in the ring. How much and what did I get for him down here? Let's send her out good right there. What did I pay down here? Give me about 2,500. And now 25. What do you get 25 for 5 photo opportunity here? $1,000. And now $1,000. And everybody get down 1,000. And now 500. How about 5, 6, 6, 7, 7. What do you get 7 and 8, $800 and then 9. And now 900. And now $1,000. And everybody get down 1,000. And now $1,000. How about everybody get down 1,000? And now what do you get $1,000? And everybody get down 1,000. And now 1,000. What do you get $1,000? And everybody get down 1,000. And now $100,000. $1,000. And everybody get down 1,000. 900 bid. You have the 1,000. Your Grand Champion Pen of 2 right here. just asking $500 apiece. Right here, $1,000. And now $1,000 to never get down. $1,900, $1,000, $1,100. And now $1,100 to never get down. $1,100. I got $1,000, $1,100. All through, all done. Anybody else? Grand champion photo opportunity. $1,100. And now $1,100. What do you get? $1,100. $1,000, $1,100 to never get down. $1,100. All in, all done. $1,100. Sold. $1,000. $1,000. Big number's going to be 419. 419. And that's going to be Milan Center Feed and Grain. Thank you very much, Milan Center. All right, going to turn her back over to Mr. Darren Bach. Give him a round of applause. Thank you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I don't deserve the round of applause I said these guys do. Please, for Dan Limber, Steve Jagger, Cole Limber, all the guys in the ring, please put your hands together for them. They've been carrying the load today for me. We've had a little situation, and I'm getting ready to tell you about it. But thank you guys. You do a great job. You donate your time. And so, folks, before we get to this champion, I don't want to take away from anything here, but I want to dispel some rumors, and this is going to be my opportunity to do that. Last evening, we had a feeder calf auction here in this arena. We've done it for, I don't know, 15 or plus years now for these kids. We allow outside buyers to come in, buy the calf, and basically set the market value of their project. Then that individual comes back, picks the calf up, and takes it home tonight after the sale. Well, I said this morning when I started this auction, we live in the greatest country in the world, and I still believe that. But there's always that one person that ruins it for everybody. We had an individual at the auction last night, and we were all suspect, and we just were concerned. Well, this individual bought $38,000 worth of feeder calves last night, and they don't have any money. So we've been in a dilemma all day what to do. They've asked me, and I'm on the state commission of the Auctioneers Association and board, and I'm sitting here, I don't know. I've been beside myself. We want to make this right for the kids. We want to do everything to get the kids their money back, but of course this individual last night paid basically a very high price over the market value of these animals, which we thought was wonderful. So I just want to let everybody know there's 13 calves that are going to be brought back through at the end of the auction today here in just a little bit. We're going to resell them to establish their market value again. You don't have to stay for that, folks. That's something we're doing for the kids. We've called all the buyers that were here yesterday to come back and try to get these calves to bring good money for those kids. But I just want everybody to know we're getting ready to sell these hogs. We're going to sell the royalty basket. We appreciate everything you've been doing here, okay? But I want the rumor mill to stop. And this rumor's been running rampant out here today, and that's what I've been running defense on. Folks, it was a bad situation that we had no control over, okay? So if you hear anything bad, blow the bad off. Just be positive. I appreciate all your help. I don't want to Debbie Downer you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, okay? Now, is that pig ready? You know you're gonna make me cry, right? So I got through selling my daughter's steer this morning without doing this, but I gotta tell you, Rachel, do you know the story here? You know your dad's first grand champion. I delivered that pig at 2:30, wasn't it 2:30 in the morning? I used to buy and sell a few pigs. Everybody knows that one time I was kind of a pig guy. And I used to work all these auctions when I got started, and I'd buy pigs, and I had this little Plymouth Horizon, and I built a box in the back of it. And I'd buy pigs for people that wanted me to buy a pig. And I'm down in Washington Courthouse one night, and I go, that pig, I think Jesse, that'll work for Jesse Haber. Yeah. And I buy that pig, and I call him on a payphone. That's how long ago it was. You're old too, Jesse. And I said, I got a pig. I called his mom and dad. And I got there at 2:30 in the morning, and Jesse started walking that pig in the yard that night and ended up being grand champion at this county fair that summer. But I want to tell you, he passed on his hard work ethic, because I've watched Dalton, her brother, and Rachel, and these kids work hard just like every other kid in this barn. But I mean, they put a special touch to it. This is a sign of good parenting. And Jesse, by golly, the tradition lives on. It's taking you a while to get her done again. But let's put our hands together for Rachel Haber and her grand champion pig. All right, and ladies and gentlemen, the right there. This is going to be one of your last opportunities for the backdrop photo. I want to get it on there to 5,000. And $5,000, $5,000, $5,000, $2,000. Want to get it on there to 500, 750. I'm being $5,750. I'm being $5,750. Want to get it on there to 600. I'm being $5,600. $700 down. So get it on 700, 700, 800. I'm being $800. I want to get it on there to 70, $80. I want to get it on there to 9. I'm being $900,000. I'm being $1,011. I got you down $1,100. I want to get it there to 12. I'm being $1,200. I want to get it on there to 12. I'm being $1,200 down here, down 11, 12. I'm being $1,200, $1,200, $1,200. I want to get it there to 11, 12. I'm being 12, grand champion at the 2025 Defiance County Fair. Right there, photo opportunity, 1,200 and 11, 12. I'm being 11, 12, 1,200, 1,200. I'm being, is she bidding or are you just waving at somebody, ma'am? You sure? Well, thank you. I knew you weren't. I just had to pick on you. Yeah, $1,200. I want to get a little bit on 11, 12. I'm being 12, 12, 12, hold it all done. Did you get 1,200 yet? I'm being 1,200 and 1,300. You're out. I'm being 13, 14 and 14. Yes, sir. Now 14, 1,500. I'm going to get it there to 15. I'm being 16. I'm being 15. 16. All in, all done. I'm going to get it on there to 15. 15, submit, and 1,600. So, $1,500. 726. 720. Russell and Susan Zedike family. Thank you, Russ, Susan, all the kids. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you being here supporting them. All right, and by golly, in a very close second, there she is. My page flipped, sorry here, folks. Julie? I'm on the wrong page. Lila, there we go. I should remember that. I think she was my daughter's crown bearer, right? Yeah, there we go. All right, Lila, I'll get it right here in a second. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. Lila Brown. Put your hands together for your reserve grand champion. Sorry about that, kids. All right, the Brown kids are in here. I'm telling you what, they brought a really good one. It was a close show. We had a heck of a hog show the other night. And there we go. I'm going to get it on there and put them on the line. I'm going to get it back there on 2,000. We had 2,000 under, 2,000 under, $2,000. I'm going to get it on there on 1,000 under, 500, 600. Hit 5, 6, 8, I'm going to take down, 7, on 7, on 7, I'm going to be I'm paying 7, 8, down, 9, $1,000 and down, $11. I'm paying 12, 13. I'm paying 13, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14. 14, 13, 14. I'm paying $1,400. I'm going to get it on there. $1,500. I'm paying $1,500. 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 16, 15. I'm paying 15, 16. All the way down. I'm going to get it there to 15. You go back 17. And 17, 16, 17, 17, 17, 17, 16. Here, 1,700, 18. I'm paying $1,800. $1,900 there to 19. I'm paying $1,900. I'm going to get right there to 19. I'm paying 19. I'm paying $1,900, and $19. Now I get it on there to 19. 19. Did you get it? 1,900. What were they saying? And were they doing the half a thingy? Oh, they're saying sell it. Thank you. Now 2,000 and $2,000 on 2. Now 1 and 21 on 2 and 2 on 2. I'm bid 2,200, 300 on 300 on there, 300 on 3. I'm bid 2, 3, 200 on 3, 200 on 3. I'm bid $2, $3, 3. All in, all done. What are you gonna do, boys? Now 300 on 3. So $2,200 by our numbers. As soon as we get them here, folks, we'll give them a big round of applause. If you feel friendly, you can applause anyway. All right, what do you got for me? 201, 578, 205. There we go, 598. I like that one better. 205. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting them all in here. I knew most of them anyway. Farm Credit Mid-America, thank you, Kyle. Next one's going to be Stark Insurance Agency, Chad and Nikki. Thank you guys both. Farmers and Merchants State Bank, thank you, Mike. Jewel Grain Company, thank you, Brent. Innovative Ag Management, did you have one more to go on there? And Cooper Farms. They all went together. Thank you all for putting your money together. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now we got to jump ahead here, right? We got Gavin. This is Gavin. Okay, folks, in your program, we're going to jump ahead for a second. A couple of these boys got to get on a bus to get to a football game. Our coach is going to make them do Green Bays and dive bombers for a week. All right, I'm going to get it. So we got Gavin Brown in there. I'm going to get it on there down there. Put him on my. I'm going to get it there. 3, 4. I'm being 3, 4. 4, 5. 500 now. 500 I got money over there now. I'm being 4 1/4. Down quarter. I'm being 4 here now. Put it on there now. 425. 425. 50. And 50 on there now. 4 1/2. I'm being 4 1/4 now. 4 1/2. All in on down there. Get a bit there. 1/4 half 75. I'm being 475. 75 there now. 475. 475. 500 on there. 500. All in on down. Get it there. 500 on there. So 475. Buyer number is going to be 378, 478. That should be Randall Brothers. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. All right, I'll see you in Rantoul tomorrow. All right, another jumping ahead. William Zedek, is that right? That's your quarterback. He's got to be on the bus tonight. William Zedek, and somebody told me a secret. It is his last year in 4-H this year. So, William, we wish you the best. I hope you have a great football season. Folks, this is our other one. We're jumping ahead real quick. Right there, let's give him a big round of applause. See him off right. And I'm going to get another 300 on 4. And 400 on 4. I'm being 4 or 5. I'm 4 1/2. Down 75. And 75, 500 on. I'm going to get it on there. 5 1/4. 5 1/2. I'm being 5 1/2. 75. $600 down, $6 down, $6 down, 6 1/4. I'm being 6 1/4, half. I'm being 6 1/2, down, half, down, 75, 675, down, $700 down, 777. I'm being 7 1/4, Thank you for everything you did do. I'm being 7 1/4, all in on down. I'm gonna get it on there, 1/4 half. I'm being 7 1/2, 75, being 775. I'm being 7 1/2, down, 75, down, $800 down, $800 down, $800 I'm being 8 1/4, all in all done. Yes or no? Are you done? So $800 my number is going to be 598 and 205. 598 and 205. That's going to be Spartan Insurance Agency, Chad and Nikki. Thank you. And Farmers and Merchants State Bank and 325, which will be Jewel Grain Company as well. Thank you. Put your hands together for them. Oh, we got more. 483. That will be Redline Equipment. Thank you guys. Redline Equipment, thank you for being here as well. All right, now we're going to get back in order here. Should be Lily, right? Lily? Hi, Lily. How are you? There she is. I want to get it on there and there. Lily Zedek. I want to get it on there and 3 1/4, 3 1/2. I'm being 3 1/2, 75, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 75. I'm being 75. All in on down, I'm going to get it on there and 1/4, 75. I'm being 75, 500, 5 1/4. I'm being 1/4 here now, 1/4 there now, 1/4 right here now, 500, 1/4. I'm being 5 1/4. All in on down, I'm going to get there and 500, 1/4. So you're waiting $500 buyer number 634. You bet. Is that Superior Credit Union? Yes, thank you, Mickey, for carrying the ball. Superior Credit Union. You bet for all your banking needs there. Good to you, man. Down need money to get on there. Next one is going to be Mallory M. And I'm going to get them in there and put them on my money to buy. And I'm in a 3 1/4. In 3 1/4. Half, 75. Down 75, 4. In 4, Sean down 4 1/4. I'm being 4 1/2, 75, 500 $500. Money on there to buy. Sean, you got to be 500. I'm being $500. Money on there to 75, $500 to $500, $500 money on there to $500. So, 475 buyer number is going to be. Jim's got a lot of them. He's got a bunch of them. He's a good man. 640, which is going to be, you bet, the Casual Pig Barbecue. Jake and Kylie Timbrook, thank you, Jim, for carrying the ball for them. You bet. Next one's going to be Adeline Zedike. Adeline Zedike. I am going to get a little Maryland. You guys are always smiling, don't I? I don't ever have to tell you girls to smile, do it. I am going to get a little Maryland 300 on the 4. 300 on the 4. You got quite the entourage here. I am 300 on the 4, 300 on the 5. 500 on the 1, get a little Maryland. Sarah, how are you? I'm being quarter down, quarter on there, quarter. I'm being quarter half. I'm being quarter half down 75. I'm being quarter 75 down $500 down 500 down give me 500 and 5 for 75. I'm being $500 money to get it to $500 all in all that. Sold for 75 buyer number 561. Thank you. Shinniger Surface Drainage, you bet. That's Andy and Penny Shinniger. Thank you so much, guys. All right, next one's going to be Amelia, right? Did I say it right? Amelia, I'm sorry, I don't like to butcher names, you know that. Amelia Brown, there she is. I'm going to go there and put them on my money, going to pay 3 and a quarter. I'm being 3 and a quarter, half now 75. I'm being 375, 4 $4 on a $4 on a quarter. I'm being 4 and a quarter. Did you get it? That's all right, I got you covered. Yeah, quarter half. Now Sean's got you in quarter half. I'm being $quarter now, half a dollar there. Now four and a quarters over there. Now half. I'm being 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. Anybody else want to be on there? Now quarter, now half, 4 and a half. All in on that. Now 75. Now 75. All in, all done. What are you gonna do, champ? Sold for 50. Whoa. Are you working together or what's the deal? Are we putting both numbers on it? Okay, 397 and 420. Miller Farms, thank you, Tim. Appreciate you being here. And Tim and Paula Manning, thank you guys. Appreciate all your help too. All right, you had me confused for a second. Doesn't take much. All right, next one's going to be, we skip Mr. Zedike. Now we go on to Brandon. Hi, buddy. How you feeling? Do you want me to tell him what you were doing when you broke that thing? Oh, it was ugly. The bar fight he was in. Oh my. Your mother's so proud of you right now. We won't tell him any bad stories, okay? Folks, he had a little accident and middle bike, right? Yeah, just a freak deal. So you're healing up. That's good. He had big surgery because that bone was sticking right out of the side. So we won't gross him out too much. But anyway, put your hands together for him. He still wanted to be here all week, and he has made her. So there's Brandon Zedike for you. All right, I want to get a little Maryland. Put him on the mind. I want to get a bag there. 300, 400. We have 3, 4. Put him on the 5. $500. I want to get a little I'm being 4 and a quarter. I'm being quarter half down 75, 475, down 75, $500 a quarter. I'm being 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 75, $600. I'm being 6 and a quarter on there. I'm being 6 and a 625. I'm being 6 and a quarter. I'm going to get there $625. I'm going to get there $625. So $600 buyer numbers. Okay, 325, 328, 201, and 205. That's the only bad thing about not being up here a big part of the day. I don't have them all memorized, guys. Do we got more? 483. Did you guys know you got a partner in crime over here? Because I keep getting yelled at like I'm a dummy and I missed something, but you got a partner down here, so we need to get him on. I think you'll pay more, won't he? All right. He's getting 75% of what you paid. Okay. All right. We've got Jewel Grain Company. Put your hands together for them. J.L. Williamson, LLC. Farm Credit Mid-America. Farmers Emergency Statement. And Redline Equipment. All putting the money together. Thank you, folks. Put your hands together for good buyers. All right, this is Elijah. All right, I'm going to get a little Elijah Moser. Hey, I'm going to get a little Meredith. Put him on my. I'm going to get a bag. 300 and a quarter. I'm being 3 and a quarter half. I'm being half 75, 4 $400. I'm going to get a little 4 and a quarter. I'm being 4 and a quarter. I'm up top there now. 4 and a quarter. I'm being 4 and a quarter. All in on them. You want to go a little more? And 4 and a half, 75. I'm being half. You guys are late over there. Now 75. So I'm up there now. 4 and a half, 75. I'm being 75, 500. I'm going to get it there. 475. Don't quit me now. Andy, what am I going to do with it? I'm being 4 and a half, 75, 475, and 75, down 75. Do you want to go more? 500? I like your style. 500, now quarter. And 500 on a quarter. Andy, does that make you feel bad? And being 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter. So $500, Jason Williamson. That's going to be 328 and 614. That should be JL Williamson LLC, and also 614. 614. Yep, that should be State Bank and Trust. Thank you, Mr. Tim Mosier. Thank you for being here. Both of you guys, thank you for everything you do. Jason, show me yours one more time. 328. 328. All right, next one's going to be Grace Z-Dag. Hi, Grace. And one going to do there, smile a little bit. Grace, hanging down in one going to do 3 and a quarter. I'm being 3 and a quarter, half, 75, 4, down and a quarter. I'm being 4 and a half, down 75, down 500, down and a 5, 500, down and a quarter. 8 and 5 and a quarter, I'm there and a half. I'm being 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half. I'm over here on the right, down 75, down 75, down 75, down $600. I'm being $600, down 6 and a quarter, now half. And taking in, holding on down quarter, half 75, and 675, 675, 675, 7. I'm being 700 on a 7, 700 on a 7, 700 on a 7, 700 on a 700 on a 675, 7. So 675 buyer numbers are going to be 201, 598. Just two guys. And 483, 483. We stuck 75% on his number. That's good. Red Line Equipment, Spartan Insurance Agency, Chad and Nikki, and then we also had Farm Credit of Mid-America. Thank you, Kyle. There we go. All right, next one's going to be Jacqueline Brown. Hey, Jacqueline, how are you? And I'm going to go there. You're not done, are you? This ain't it for you, is it? Okay. All right, I'm going to do them there in 300, 400, 3/4 half. Here, 3 half, 75. I'm bids half down, 75, $75. I'm going to do them there in a half. Here, down 75, 375, 375, 375, 375, 4. And 4 down, quarter. I'm bid 4 and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter. I'm there in a half. I'm bid 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 75. Here, 4 to 75, 4 to 75, 500, 500, something changed on there. I'm bidding 500. I'm going to get it there to 75, 500, 500, 500, 4 down, 5 down, 5. So, 475 buyer number 184, Eden Farmers Co-op. Thank you guys. Appreciate you being here, Don. All right, next one's going to be Camden Schultz. And what are you going to do there? And put him on the line. What are you going to do? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Camden, he doesn't want to come that way, does he? No? Camden, he wants to go home. All right, what are you going to do there? Put him on the line. What are you going to buy there? No, right there. 300 and 3 and a quarter. I'm bidding 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter, and a half. Here, half here, down 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half. I'm bidding quarter down in the 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. I got you. And quarter half, and half. I had to have a sidebar back here. I'm in quarter and a half, down quarter half, 75. And 375, and 375, 75. 400 on the boulder. Ladies, do you want to 400? And 400 on the boulder, 4 and a quarter. I'm being 4 and a quarter. How could you say no to that face of Steve Jagger? I'm being 4 and a quarter. Come on now. I'm being, how's the pool business? I'm being 4 and a quarter, 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 4 and a quarter. I'm being quarter and a half. And 4 and a half. Look at that face. And 4 and a half. Already been there in a quarter half. Isn't he cute? And quarter half. All in, all done. Last and final call. So 4 and a quarter down there. Buyer number 784. 784. I'm going to make sure I'm right. Science, Family, Water, Recreation, doing business as Defiance Water Defiance Water Rec, right? Thank you. Thank you guys. Good luck with the new business. Glad you bought her. Great deal. Put your hands together for them. All right, next one's going to be Jaden Bachman. Jaden Bachman. And I'm going to do them there. Jaden, you smiling? And I'm going to do them there. 3 and a quarter. I'm bidding 3 and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter on there. 300 on 25, 50 down, 75. I'm bidding 75. 4 down, 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 4 down. Jim, you got to be 4. I'm bidding 4 down, quarter, 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 down, half. I'm bidding 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, all in, all done, quarter half. I'm bidding 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. Anybody else want to bid there? Another 4 and a half, 4 and a half, all in, all done. So 4 and a quarter. Buyer number is going to be 561. That should be Shinniger Surface Drainage. You bet. Penny and Andy Shinniger, thank you guys for doing all you do. All right, Eli Ankney's coming in here. I'm going to do there to lead right there. Oh my, Eli, I'm going to do there. Put them on the money. I'm going to do there 3 and a quarter. I'm being 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 75, 75, 4 down, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. I'm being 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, half, down. I'm going to do there 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. I'm bidding 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. Anybody else want to bid there? A quarter, another and a half, another and a 4 and a half, 4 and a half. I've got a quarter over here. Half 75 and half down 75, 475, 500, 5 and a quarter. Even 5 and a quarter down there now, quarter down, quarter down, quarter down, quarter down, quarter down, quarter down there. I'm bidding 5, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter. I've got 500 over there by the wall. You got to be 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, sir, and 5 and a quarter. Well, you did a good job so far. Just a little more if you like. And 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. All in, all done. Sold it to you. 5 and a quarter, buyer number 784, 784. That's going to be Defiance Water Rec again, I'm pretty sure, right? You bet. Science Family Water Recreation, Defiance Water Recreation, Defiance, Ohio. Thank you so much. All right, next one's going to be Gretchen Tipton. Gretchen Tipton. How are you, Gretchen? I'm going to do the mirror. Gretchen, I'm over here. You got to look at me to let me know. All right, I'm going to get into the mirror. 3, 3 and a quarter. I'm being 3 and a quarter, and a quarter and a half. Down 75, down 75, 4, 4, 4, down quarter. I'm being 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, down quarter, down quarter, down quarter, down quarter, on there. I'm being 425, down 50, and 50, 75. Now 75, down to 5, 5, 5. I'm going to get there to 475, 475. I'm being 4 and a half here, down 75, down 500, 500, and 500. You're carrying the ball over there, boys. I'm being 500 on the 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter. I'm being 5 and a quarter on there, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter. Hold in on down. Anybody else want to bid? So, oh no, he bid before I said sold, right? It was now 550. Now 550. It's for a good cause. 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 8 quarter half. You're the man's house. 8 quarter, down and a half, down and a half, down and a half, another. Hold in on down. What are you gonna do in there? And a quarter half. Sold. 5 and a quarter. Buyer number's 469, 469. I'm just pushing the envelope with that state commission thing today. 469, you bet. Jeremy and Michelle Poper, thank you guys. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Next one's going to be Cameron Schindler. Cameron Schindler. And down here taking notes. And what I'm going to do, come on in. I know she's smiling. That girl's always smiling right there. And what I'm going to do in there, and put them on mine. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 75, 4. And 4 and a quarter, half, down 75. And 500 on it. What are you going to do there? I'm being 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter. New blood, now a quarter half. And now half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, now half. Now 75. And 575. And $600, 600 and a quarter. I'm being 6 and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter. Quarter on there, 625. I'm being 625, 625, 625. All in all done. I'm gonna there in a quarter, down a quarter. So $600 buyer number 708 and or 706 and 598. 598. That is going to be, you bet, Spartan Insurance Agency. Yep, Chad and Nikki. I don't know why I keep lating, but Williamson Crop Insurance Agency. Thank you both guys. Appreciate everything you're doing today. All right, next one's going to be Mason Weber. Mason Weber, come on in, Mason. There he is. And I'm going to do him there in a 3, 3, 3, 3. Now quarter. 3 on a quarter on there. 3 on a quarter. Half 75. I'm being half 75. 4 on a quarter. And a quarter. Half now. Half now. Half. I'm being 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter here now. 450. I'm being 4 and a half. All in on down. I'm going to do it in a quarter. Dollar now. Have a dollar now. Have a dollar now. Have a dollar. Have a dollar. Have a dollar there now. Quarter now. Half. Hey, anybody else want to bid? 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, so 425 buyer number. Who you got, guys? 650, 650. Next one's going to be, that's Bob and Rob Timbrook families. Thank you, Jim Timbrook, for carrying all those. You bet. Next one, Stella Brown is in the house. All right, I'm going to get her down there. Stella, and down here, I want to get her down there and put them on my 300, 400, 3 quarter half, in quarter half, in quarter down half, higher down half, 75, 375, 4, 4, 4, 400 down. I'm going to get her there, 4, 4, 4 down quarter. I'm being 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter. I'm with Sean. I'm being 425, 425 down 50, and 4 and a half, 75, 475, 475, 475, 500 down and about 5 and a quarter, and 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter. I'm being 500 down and 25 down to 5 and a quarter half, and 5 and a half now 75. Timmy, I would advise you 575 and 575, 575, 575, 600. Ian Cena on 6 and a quarter. I'm being 600 down and a quarter on there. I'm 600 down. Come on, Tiger friend. I'm being 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter. Thank you guys, appreciate it. I'm being 625. So $600 buyer numbers are going to be 201 and 598. Farm Credit of Mid-America. Thank you, Kyle. And 598 should be, I make sure which one that's under. Yep, Spartan Insurance Agency, Chad and Nikki. You betcha. All right, the next one's going to be Cash Lucas, right? Hi, Cash. And I'm going to do there number there, three and a quarter. I'm being 3 1/4 half, and half down 75, down 4, and 4 1/4, and 4 1/2, down 75, 475. Young lady, you're out. I'm being 75, 5 down 475. Already going to be there in a 4 1/2, 75. I'm being 4 1/2, 75, 75. I'm over here. I got you in 500 and a quarter. I'm being 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4. I'm being 5 1/4. All in on that. Sold it to you, $500. Thank you. Number 183, 183. And that is going to be, making sure because I haven't seen ENS Auto. Thank you. ENS Auto, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Put your hands together, folks, for these buyers, please. And the next one, Emmy Guilford. Here comes Emmy. And I'm going to go there in 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. In quarter half, 75, 4, and 4 and a quarter, now half, and now 75, 75, 500, 500, why not, Todd? I'm bidding 500, 475, 5. And Dwayne, how are you, buddy? I'm bidding 75, 500. You sleeping up there? I'm bidding 5. That's bad. That's bad. You can't be napping at the auction. And $500. I want to get her there at 475, 500, $500. I want to get her back there at 5. Sold it. 475. Buyer number 403. Thank you, Scott. 403 is your buyer number. 403 is your buyer number. That is Mavis Meteormax LLC. Thank you, Scott and Jenny and the family. Thank you for everything you do. All right, next one's going to be Emmeline Hesselsworth. Emmeline, come on in. And there she is. And look at her. I want to get her down there. How are you, Emmeline? You good? Emmeline, you're not looking at me. Smile. There we go. 3 and a quarter. I'm being 3 and a quarter, half 75. And 75, 4. And 4 and a quarter, and a half. And 4 and a half, down 75. 500. And 5 and a quarter. And 5 and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter, half. I'm being 5 and a half. 75. And 575. $600. Now I want to get it on there in a second. I'm being second down a quarter. I'm second a quarter, second a quarter, second a quarter, second half. Second half, second half, second half, second half, second half. Make it a half. Come on. I'm being second a quarter, second half. I'm being second a quarter, second half. All in, I want to get it on there in a quarter, dollar, and a half, a dollar. Hey, you got to smile more. I'm hurting here. Little smile. There we go. Quarter half. And second a quarter half. So 6 and a quarter. Buyer number is going to be 286. 286 is your buyer number. That is going to be Rusty and Michelle Hesselsworth. Thank you, Grandpa and Grandma. We appreciate it. And I'm going to get it on there. And the next one's going to be Addison Apple. Addison Apple. Hi, Addison. And I want to get it on there and put them on mine. I want to get back there in a 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 4. I'm being 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, and a quarter and a half. I'm being 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, down half. I'm being half 75, 475, up top on the top row. I'm being 475, 475. Anybody else want to bid there? Is that a yes? And now 500, and $500. I want to get it on there, and I'm 5, now quarter, and now half, and 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 75, 575, 575, 575, $600. And $600. I want to get it on there, and 600, now quarter, and second and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter on there. I appreciate everything you're doing, guys. AM Day, 600 and a quarter. So $600 right there. Buyer number 201 and 328. 328 and 201. Farm Credit of Mid-America, you bet, and J&L Williamson LLC. Thank you guys so much. All right, now here, look at this. Hey Bryce, what's that trophy for? Attaboy, reserve champion pig catch pick. Folks, the only reason I got a little spot here, this young man won the talent show this year at the school, and this video went viral, and he had a United Edge shirt on, and he said, I want to be just like Darren Bach. How many people in this room would tell him, don't be like Darren Bach? But he did a great job auctioning, and he's a cool cat. So right there he is. All right, I'm gonna get it on there. 3 and a quarter, and 325. I'm gonna get there to 50, 75. I'm being 75 down 4, 4 and a quarter. I'm being 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. I'm being 4 and a half here down 75. I'm gonna get it on there to 75, 475, 475. I'm being half a dollar, $75, and 75, 75, 75, 75. Hold in on down. I'm gonna get it there and a half 75. So 450 lane buyer number 389. Correct? Is that 389? 389 LS Hayden Strong. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Lane sheets. You betcha. Next one, Elena Deal. Elena Deal. And she's smiling. I don't even have to tell her. I'm going to get her there to 3 and a quarter. I'm being 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. I'm being 3 and a half, half dollar. I'm going to get her there to 75, 75, 75, 75, 4, $4 and a 4. I'm being 375, 4. Don't lose that. Look at his face. Now quarter. I'm being 4 and a quarter. I'm being 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter. Dropping down, $4 and a quarter, and a quarter and a half. I'm being 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half. Holding on down, I'm going to get $1, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, there now, 4 and a half. 425 buyer number 474. 474. Oh, West Banco, Defiance, Ohio. Thank you, West Banco. You betcha. Next one's going to be Elliot Wonderly. And Elliot, how are you? I'm going to do a 3 and a quarter. I'm being 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. In 3 and a half, now half, dollar there, now 75, $75, 375, 4, $4, $4, quarter. I'm being 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. In 4 and a half, now 75, 475, 475, 475. In $500, I'm going to get it there, 5. Did you say, Bobby, now 500? In 75.5, all in all done, I'm going to do 5. So, 475, buyer number Jim, which one you want it on? $651, is that right? 651, 651 is Jake and Kylie Timbrook. Thank you, Jake and Kylie. Appreciate you so much. All right, Colvin Noggle, right? Did I say it right? Noggle? You bet. All right, Colvin, I'm going to do there and put them on my 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. In 3 and a quarter, half to 75. In 4, $4, 4 down quarter. I'm being 4 and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter. You guys want in down there, down 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter. I'm being 4 and a quarter, and a quarter, there, down quarter, dollar, quarter, dollar, quarter, dollar, quarter, dollar, down quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter. I'm being 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter. All in all down, I'm going to get it there, and $4 and a quarter, dollar, down 4 and a quarter. So, $4 buyer number 206, 598, and 325. And 325 and 201 and 201. I know you got 598. There's 201. You bet. Do we have any others? And Farmers Elevator and Grain Supply, thank you. Spartan Insurance Agency, Chad and Nikki, thank you. Jewel Grain Company, thank you, Brent. And Farm Credit Mid-American, thank you, Kyle. All right, guys, we appreciate everything you're doing. Next one's going to be Jacob Yoder. Oh, he's out here. Jacob's waiting on me. All right, hey, mister, you look awful serious. Little smile. I'm going to get there in a 3. That's not even do it. Hey, you got to make him happy. I'm being 3 and a quarter. And now half. 75, 4 down, 4. Not quarter, not quarter, not quarter, not half. And 4 and a half. I'm going to get there in a quarter, dollar down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, all 75. And 475, 475, 475, $5 down 5. I'm being 500 on there now. 500. Did you see it? 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half. And 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. And are you going to be there in 500? Quarter and a half, 75. Thank you, Charlie. I'm being 575, 575, now 600. Charlie, what are you going to do? Hands together, I'm going to take it, 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 I'm going to 600 on there, 575, 6. So it's 575. Buyer numbers 325, 201, 3. Nope. We're going to go to 706. 706. Got anybody else we want to put in there? And I'm not making fun of you guys. I'm telling you, if you weren't all sitting there, it'd make my job a lot harder. So thank you so much. You got them all. Jewel Grain Company, Farm Credit Mid-America, and Williamson Crop Insurance. Thank you, folks. Put your hands together for all of them right there. You betcha. Dallas ain't me. Hey, Dallas. Hey, I'm going to get it on there and put my money 300 and a quarter. I'm being 3, down, quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter. I'm being 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. And now 75, 375, 4. And $400 on the dealer. Look at there, and 4 and a quarter, and a half. I'm being 4 and a half. You bet. I'm running with you right there. Now, what? You want more? Tell him to get it on. Jim, do you want to make it 4 and a half? No? Would you make it 4 and a quarter? Okay, we got 400 over there. We're just trying to get more. And $400 and a quarter on there, and $400 and a quarter, now quarter, now quarter. Hold on, get it there in a quarter. Now half, now 75, now 75. Yes or no, guys? Hard to get it there in a quarter, now 75. So 450. Number 91. Number 91 is going to be number 91. Yep, Bobby and Sorrell Brown family, excuse me. Brown family. Bobby and Sorrell Brown, thank you guys. Put your hands together for them. Cole. Hi, Cole. How you doing? Cole Schindler, there he is, handling it on there, 3 and a quarter. I'm being 3 and a quarter, half 75, in 75, 4, and 4 and a quarter. I'm being 4 and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter on there, and 4 and 25, 50, now 75. I'm being quarter, 75, 500, down a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter. You gotta be 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. I'm being $quarter, $1, down 75, 475, 500, $600 and a quarter. I'm being 6 and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter. You're out on my left. You gotta be 6 and a quarter. I got him at 600. You gotta be 625 over here on the left. I'm being 6 and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter on there. Now 6 and a quarter, down right there. Now 6 and a quarter. Oh, cool. Hey, I'll take a break and let him think. Is he the poster winner? Cole, you're the poster winner, buddy. Put your hands together for him. Congratulations. We're just trying to get more time to get more money. 6 1/4. Ain't a feeder on 25. All in, all done. So $600 your way. Buyer number 389 and 317. 389 and 317. You bet 317. J&L Farms and LS Hay and Straw. You betcha. Thank you, folks. Put your hands together for them. Anderson Beers is next. Anderson, how are you, buddy? Hey, I'm going to get down there and put him on my keep smiling. Hey, I'm going to get there and 3 there now, 3 1/4. Hit 3 1/4, 3 1/2 now, 75, 75, 75, 375, 4 now, 4 1/4. I'm bid 4 1/4, half. I'm bid 4 1/2. You're right there. You bet. We got her in at 4 1/4, 4 1/2. I'm bid 4 1/2. You bet. We're all in the same place. I'm bid unless you can get her bid 3 more times. I'm bid 4 1/2 and 4 1/2. Now half. All in, all done. I'm going to get her there and half. So 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4. 474, 474, and now that you told me that's West Banco, you betcha. West Banco, new to our community, right there, 474. Thank you for being here today. You bet. Next one's going to be Caliana Schultz. Did I say it right, Caliana? Well, okay, smile then. Make me feel better about myself. Thank you. I'm a little insecure, can you tell? And I want to get her down there. 3 1/4. I'm being 3 1/4, 3 1/2. I'm going to get her there. 3 1/2, 75. I'm being 75. 4 $4 $400. I'm going to get her there. 375. 4. I'm being 400. 400. I'm going to get her there. 400. 375. 4. I'm being 400. 375. 4. Anybody else want to bid? Sold it your way, 375 up there. Where we at, Steve? Yeah, up top there. That's who I thought you had. 762 and 618. 762 and 618. You bet. That's going to be Grant Diesel Repair and Stevie G's Restoration. Thank you, Blaine. You bet. Right here. Now I'm going to get her down there and put it on money. It's going to be Cadence Willis. And Cadence, here she comes. And I'm going to get her down there. You bet. Cadence, you're doing perfect. You bring that pig right on in. You just keep smiling, all right? I'm going to get her down there. 3 1/4. I'm being 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 1/4 on there. 3 1/25. And 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. I'm being 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 75. And 75, $1 to 75, 5, 5. I'm going to get there to 375, 375, 375. I'm being 3 1/2, 75. All in, all done. I'm going to get there to 375, 375. Now 4 and 4 1/4. Thank you, Louie. I'm being 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4. All in, all done. Anybody else? So $400. Buyer number 565. That should be Sean and Louie Schendiger. Yes, it is. Sean and Louie, put your hands together for them. Thank you, guys. We appreciate you being here. All right, next should be Faith. Ooh, did I say that right? Faith? All right, Faith. I'm going to get her there. 3 1/4. I don't know. I'm bad with enunciation. And 1/4 half. 8 1/2, 75. 3 1/2, 75. Taylor, how are you, buddy? Now 4 1/4. I'm being 4 1/4. Come on, Scott. Come on back now. 1/4 half. 4 9, 4 9, 4 9, 4 9. All in, all done. I'm going to get her there and put it on with wherever you're at. I got you over here. I'm being 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 4 1/2. All in, all done. I'm going to get her there and put it on and a half. And 4 1/2. Anybody else want to bid? So 4 1/4 your way. Buyer number 478, 478 should be Randall Brothers. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Ryan. All right, next one here. Ladies and gentlemen, next one's going to be Lacey Brown. And Lacey Brown, smile, Lacey. And we're going to there at 3 1/4. I'm bidding 3 1/4, 1/4. I'm bidding 3 1/4, 3 1/2, down 75, 75, 75. I'm bidding 3 1/2, 75, 4 down, I'm bidding 4 1/4. I'm bidding 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4. I'm bidding 4 1/4, down there, here down 400 down quarter, 400 and quarter, 400 and quarter, all in, all done, last and bottom call. Sold $400. Buyer number 726, 726. Russell and Susan Zedike family. Thank you so much, Russell and Susan. We truly appreciate it. Next one's going to be Winston Hinschlager. All right, Winston, how are you? He says, well, I'm not in here yet. How am I going to answer? He got a clean pen award. I see it hanging on his belt loop. Talk to that pig real nice, Winston. Bring him on in. There we go. And I'm going to go on there and put him on mine. I'm going to right there. He's got the clean pen award on his belt there. That's good. Put your hands together for him. And I'm going to go on there and put him on mine. I'm going to do there. And three and a quarter. And 3 and a half. I'm being hand 75, 75. Four down, and a quarter and a half. I'm being four and a half. Four down. Holding on down. I'm going to do there. Half down 75. And 4 to 75. 4 to 75. 4 to 75. And 75. $500. $500. I'm going to do there on 5. I'm being 475. $500. Holding on down. I'm going to do 500. Sold it. 475. Buyer numbers are gonna be. Is that the VFW? Who we got, guys? 202. 202. That's gonna be the Farmer American Legion Post 137 and 558. 558. And that should be the Sherwood VFW 5665. Thank you guys for putting your money together. Thank you both for everything you do. And don't forget monthly donuts. The third Wednesday of the month, right, Tom? Third Wednesday of the month, Farmer, Ohio. All right, next one's going to be Brandon Grub. Daggone it, should have stuck with the first one. All right, and I'm going to do them there 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, I'm going to get there to 325. I'm being 3 and a quarter on there, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. I'm being half down, 75. I'm being 3 and a half down, $75 to $75. I'm going to get to Louis, we're going to get there to 375. In 375. And now 400. 400 on that, 400 on that, 4. In 400 on, I'm going to get to them, 400 on that, 400. Did you take my man right here in the middle? Oh, okay, I'm right here on Louis. Yep, we're together. And 375 4. If we can get more out of him, you can ask him. And 375 4. And 400 on that 4. Sold it to you, Louis and Shar. Thank you. 375 is the price. 565 is your buyer number. 565 is your buyer number. Yep, Shar and Louis Schneider, you bet. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're getting really close here. You bet. Don't have too many to go here on the pigs. We're on Molly Jacob. And Molly, what are you going to do there? And down in 3 and a quarter. I'm being 3 and a quarter. And quarter on there, 3 and a quarter and a half. I'm being 3 and a half. Holding on down, I'm going to get it there in a quarter, $1.50, $3 and a half, 75. I'm being 75, 4. Yeah, $400, I'm going to get it there, 4 and a quarter. I'm being 4 and a quarter. All in on down, I'm going to get it there, $400 and a quarter on there, $400 and a quarter on there, $400 and a quarter. So, $400 buyer numbers. 420. That should be Miller Farms. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, buddy. All right, next one's going to be Tenley Bockelman. Ian Tenley, how are you, Tenley? Smile. And I'm going to do 3 and a quarter. Ian 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. I'm being a quarter and a half down 75. 4. $4. Sir, you got to be $4. Now 400 and a quarter. And 4 and a quarter on there. Now Taylor, you want it? I'm being 4 and a quarter. Glad you're here today. I'm being 4 and a quarter, all in. All done. Anybody else want to be there in 4 and a quarter? 500, 5 and a quarter. In 500 on there, 5 and a quarter. I'm being $500 and a quarter on there, 5 and a quarter. So, $500 buyer number 39. Number 39. You betcha. That is the deal there. Aquaman Irrigation and Defiance Lawn Care. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all your support today. You betcha. All right, next one, Asia Brubaker. All right, here she comes. I'm going to do there 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. I'm being 3 and a half, 75. I'm being 375, 5. I'm going to get there to 3 and a half, down 75, 375. I'm being $75 there to 4. Now $400, 375, 4. I'm being $400. I'm going to get it on there to 4. I'm being 375, 4. All in, all done. Does anybody else want to bid? I'm being $400, 4. So 375 buyer number 676. Dan in the ring better. Thank you, Dan in the ring. Put your hands together for that. Real quick sidebar note, folks, as I talked about, we're going to have this calf sale here in just a few minutes again. If you did come and you want to buy calves, you can get a buyer's number out there under the tent, and then they have the sheet of the list of the calves that are going to be resold. So if you do, or you are here, we need you to get a new number out there at the tent for that calves that we're going to resell here in a little bit. All right, Milo, how are you, buddy? I didn't forget about you. I seen you running the other morning. You running cross country? My golly, you're energetic. Yeah, you can have that running stuff. All right, what are you gonna do? He come around there, and I'm like, oh my lord, he's a running. What is he running? Well, he's a practicing. All right, Mylan Carlson, hey, what are you gonna do? 3, 3 1/4. I'm being 3 1/2, 75. 4, 400, $1 1/4. I'm being 4 1/2, 75. $500, $1 1/4. I'm being 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2. Taylor, you gotta be 550. I'm being 5 1/4. I got you in, Tim. I'm being 5 1/4, 5 1/2, 5 1/2. Hold it. All done. Does anybody else want to bid there? 550. 5 1/4, 5 1/2. You sure? So, 5 1/4 buyer number 614 325 and 201. 614 325 and 201. 201. State Bank and Trust Company, Tim Mosier, thank you. Jewel Grain Company, Brent, thank you. And Kyle Farm Credit Mid-America, thank you as well. All right. Addison Seward. Seward? Did I say it right? You're not just saying that to make me happy, right? Okay. All right. And what I'm going to do there in 3, 3, 3, 3 1/4. I'm being 3 1/4, 3 1/4. All in, all done. I'm going to do there in 1/4 half. I'm being 3 1/4, 3 1/2, and 75. I'm being 375, 75, 4, and $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, and 4 1/4. I'm being 4 down, 4 down, 4 down. You're out over there. Now 1/4 and a half. I got the money on that side. I'm being 4 1/4, 4 1/2, down 75, and 75, 500, and $500. I want to get it over there. $500. Do it there. 5, 475, 5. All in, all done. So, tell you 475, Mr. Retcher, what's your number? 490, and he's got a blue card. Blue card, you bet. 490. So that's going to be Retcher Custom Baling. We're going to find out the rest of the story like Paul Harvey. And 167 is going to go with him. Brad Grillo? Is that French? All right, what are you going to do? Thank you, guys. Put your hands together for them. We appreciate their help. Kaylin Schooley. Kaylin, how are you? And what are you going to do? Maryland, put them on my 300, 3 1/4, 3 1/4 half. I'm being 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 75. Now 4, and $400, $400, $400, and 4 1/2, and 450, and now 75, 75, $500. I want to get it there. 5 1/4, and 5 1/4, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, now 75, and 75. I'm going to get it there to 550, 75, 75, 75. I'm being $5.50, $75, $75, 75, 575. All in on that. So 550 up top there with you, Sean. Buyer numbers are 35, 35. That is going to be 35. That's a deal. 35. There it is. Dwayne Apple family. Thank you, Dwayne. Appreciate you guys being here. All right, next one's going to be Charles Brown. Hi, Charles. I'm going to do American 3, 3, 3, 3 1/4. I'm betting 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 1/4, 1/4, 1/4, American 5, now 5, now half, now 75. Yeah, 3 1/2, 75, $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, I'm betting 375, $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, I'm betting 4 1/4, 1/4, 1/4, 1/4 half. I'm betting 4 1/4, 4 1/2, now 75. Yeah, 4 1/2, 75. I'm betting $1, $75, 75, 75. Do you think it's there down 75, 75? All in on done. And 4 1/2, 75, 475, 475. So $450 there. Oh, they're split. 397 and 420. 420 and 397. Yep, Tim and Paula Manning family. Thank you, Tim and Paula. And then Miller Farms, Mr. Tim Miller. Thank you, Tim and Tam. You bet. Appreciate you guys being here. Next one's going to be Blake Crowell. Blake, how are you? And Blake, you got to smile. You got to smile. I can't sell your pig until you smile. Can you give me just a little smile? There we go. And I'm going to get it to 3, 3 1/4. I'm being 3 1/4, 325. I'm being 325, 325, down 50, down 75. I'm being 50, down 75, $75, 75, 375, 375, 4. I'm being 375, 4, 4, down, 4, down, 4, down, 4. I'm being 375, 400, and 4. Now, are you going to be there, 4? All in, all done, last and final go. So 375, Char and Louis, buyer number 565. 565, Char and Louis Schenninger. Thank you guys. Appreciate everything you're doing. Cora Gaskell. Cora Gaskell's coming in. All right, I'm going to do them there. Hey, Cora, do you think your dad's tall? Yeah, I do too. All right, I'm going to I don't even know where CJ's at. All right, I'm going to get it over there and put them on my 300, now 1/4. I'm being 3, 3 1/4 half. I'm being half, down 75, 4. And 4, down 1/4, down 1/4 half. And 75. I'm being half, down 5. You got to be 500, Sean. You got and 5 and a quarter, and 5 and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter on there, and a cookie and a quarter, and a quarter, 5 and a quarter. I'm bid 525, 525, 525, 525. So, $500 buyer number, 494, 494. Who you got there? Oh, that's Julie and Joel Rusher. Hi, Julie. How are you? All right, next one's going to be Garrett Ingram. Garrett Ingram. All right, I'm going to do American. Garrett, who's that helper you got with you? And I'm going to do American. Put it there, down, down. I'm going to do. I got you the grid when you asked that. And 3 and a quarter. I'm bidding 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half. I'm going to bid there to 3 and a half. I'm going to bid there to 350. I'm bidding half down 75. Thank you, Becky. I'm bidding 75. 4. Becky, you got to be 400. And 400, 4. All done. Thank you for everything you did do. I'm bidding 75, 400, 400. All in, all done. So it's your way, 375, guys. Who you got over there? Who you got? 198, 198. Wait, did we have the right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's Garrett Ingram, right? Yeah, that's who we sold. Krista, you know, we just had that whole speech about it. I've had a bad day. Okay, so what's the buyer then? 198. Fairview Young Farmers, thanks guys. And as I said the other night in front of the grandstand, they put that pig catch on, they do the SA lamb, and the guys and gals are selling sausage sandwiches over there all week, but they give all that money back. They put it right back in here. Put your hands together for them Fairview Young Farmers. What a group of good guys. And gals, there's gals in there too. All right, Aiden Weber. Aiden Weber. Do I have the right kid? I don't want to hear that question again. Aiden Weber, come on in. I am going to get it there and put them on my mind. I'm going to get it there and I want to get it there. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. I'm being 3 and a half, 75. And 75. I'm being $75 and 75, 75. 4 down, 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 4. I'm being 375 here, down 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 and down quarter, down 4 and a quarter. You smile a little bit. That pig will go better. I'm being 4 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter. All in, all done. Sean, I'm with you at 400 now. Quarter. I'm being 400 and a quarter. So $400. Buyer number 201 and 325. That's going to be the Jewel Grain Company and Farm Credit Mid-America. Thank you guys. Appreciate you being here. All right, I'm going to get it on there. Next one's going to be Samuel Vance. Is that right? Samuel, is that you? Is that you? There he is. He's smiling. He knows what to do. I am 3 and a quarter. I'm being 3 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. I'm there 325. I'm being 325, 50. I'm being 50 now, 75. You bet I got her now, 50 now, 75, 75, 375, 400 on it, 400 on it, 400 on it, 4. And now quarter. And 4 and a quarter. Come on there now. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter on there. 425. I'm being 425, 425. All in, all done. Anybody else want to bid? I'm with you all the way. I'm being 425. So, $400 buyer number. Becky, what you got there? 582, 582, 582. You bet. Singer Farms LLC. Thank you, Bennett. Oh, and we're going to put 581 on there as well. 581, you betcha. That's Dan and Bennett Singer family also. The whole Singer clan going together. Thank you. Where's Dan at today? Home. Old stuffy. Probably playing cards, isn't he? And I'm going to... All right, next one's going to be Eric Johnston. Hi, Eric. And I'm going to do there to 3, 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a quarter, and there, 3 and a half, now 75, and 3 and a half, 75, 75, 4, now 4 and a quarter. I'm being 4 and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter. You're out, Sean. And 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, 75, 475, cool, man. I'm going to do there to 75, 500 on a 5, down 5 and a quarter, and 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, I'm going to get in there, and I'm going to get a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter, and a half, and 5 and a half, 5 and a half. You're a good man, and 5 and a quarter, and a half there now. Oh, yeah, I got him right there. Farm Science Review all the way. And 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half. Anybody else want to be there? And 5 and a quarter, half. Thank you for being here. So 525 buyer number again. I forgot what your number was though. There it is. Thank you. 668. 668 United Seeds. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. All right, folks. We only got a couple picks to go, and then we've got the royalty basket. All right, the next one's going to be Kaysen Noggle. And Kaysen, what are you going to do there? Now put them on 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a half, 75, and 75, 4, and 4 and a quarter, and 4 and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter on there, and 4 and a quarter on there, and a half. I'm being 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, there, and a quarter and a half, 75. I'm being 475, 475. Is she bidding or not? What are you doing with all the hand signals? I'm being 4 and a half, 75. Does she know when she moves her hands like that she's bidding? I'm being 4 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 5. 500 and 500. You can bid against it. I'm bid 500, 500. All they know that I'm going to get it 475. I think they're all going together. Sold 475. Buyer number 206 and 598. Farmers Elevator and Grain. Thank you. And 598. Spartan Insurance Agency. And 252. 252. I missed that one. Thank you. 258. Sorry, that was the messenger getting it wrong. Jeremy and Bridget, Gus Weiler, thank you guys. Is that what she was hand signaling about? Should have just kept taking her bid, told her it was $1,000. All right, the next one's going to be Ava Group. Last pig, right? All right. Smile really big. I'll do all I can. Last but not least, right, Ava? And 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 75. I'm bidding $75. Money going to $1, 375, 400, and a quarter and a half, and a quarter and a quarter, and a quarter and a quarter, and a quarter and a quarter, and a 25, 425. I'm bidding 4 and a quarter, and you're in, and 425, 425. I'm bidding 4 and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter, and a bid there, and $425. Money going to pay there, and 4 and a quarter. So, $400, buyer number 198, 198, 198. That's going to be Fairview Young Farmers. Thank you guys again. I told you earlier, a great group. Ladies and gentlemen, do not leave yet. We are not done. We are not done. We have the biggest fundraiser right here at this point of the sale. It's the royalty basket, and unfortunately, due to the rotation, it ended up very last this year. But folks, all this money goes back into the show ring upkeep. A few years ago, we bought the porticles with that money. We've upgraded the bleachers with that money, poured concrete around here, and they just put it all back in here. So the money from this goes back into the upkeep of the show area. So let's get that royalty basket in here. Royalty, are we bringing the whole court? I see Ruby Elston. Who all we got? Did you bring me a bio? You know, I'm not smart enough to know all this. This is what's in here. Okay, so in the royalty basket, we got Big B travel mug and drink coupons, Drop Zone Pizza. Oh, that's to die for. Fall basket and gift cards, TSC bucket and merchandise. We got McKay, backpack and barbecue set, tennis rackets, umbrella, Bushi ball set. Yeah, bocce ball. There you go. I didn't pass the 8th grade. Red Line Sherwood toy tractors. Oh, well, I like toy tractors. Salon 127 hair supplies and gift cards. Higby embroidery hat and duffel bag. Midwest Community Fall coffee basket. Coon Brothers shirts and 2 oil change cards. Iron Horse Brew merchandise. LPK bag, United Oil gift card, Pack Rats Pawn Shop travel mug, scope, reel, yard games, Wooden Indian Pawn Shop travel mug, Defiance County Law Enforcement Association knife, Steve and Lisa Mueller bullets, $50 Amazon gift card, $50 Sweetwater Chop House gift card, $75 Lowe's gift card, $25 Marathon gift card, Headquarters Barbershop, shave and haircut and shaving goods, Phoenix Theaters, 4 tickets to the Phoenix Theaters, the Apache Dairy Bar gift card. The proceeds from the basket go toward the show arena improvements, as I said. Thank you. That was a lot to read. I'm not going to do it twice. But you get all that, and you're helping support the show arena area. This is our royalty. Folks, let's give them a big round of applause. Great group of kids. You betcha. So, folks, just remember, when I get done selling this, we will be resetting, and we're going to be selling some calves. You don't have to stick around for that, but thank you for your patience, and please remember, look at the positives, not the negatives. Here we go. Hey, kids, are you all smiling? Oh, that's the standard here. I'm going to get down there and put them on my line right there. Jason, you make me smile just looking at you. You remember that sign you brought to the Tenora Fairview volleyball game? Yeah, did you get expelled for that? They'd have liked to that night, wouldn't they? I thought it was funny, even though I was on the Fairview side, but it was funny. All right, this guy's a character, folks. If you ever get a chance, just chat with him. I'm going to get it on there, and I'm about there. $3,000. I'm going to get it there to $3,000. Again, $3,000. Would you give $500 to get her going? And $500. I'm going to get it there to $500. And $500 to get her there. $500. $200. $300. And $300. $400. I'm bidding for 5. I'm going to get it on there. I'm going to vote it on $600. $600. $700 down. $800. I'm going to get it on there. $700. I'm bidding $900 down. $1,000 down. $1,011. $1,100. I'm bidding 10 here. 11. 10 down. 11. You want to team up? Down 1100. 1100. I'll team with you. 1100. I'm going to get it at 11. I'm bidding 11. 12. Down 12. Down 12. I'm bidding 13. 13. I'll split it with you. I'm bidding 13. 14. I'm bidding $1,400 down. $1,500. Do it again. Down 15. 16. I'm bidding $1,600 down. $1,700. $1,700. You tell me. I'm bidding 16. 17. 17. Becky, you're in. 1,700. 1,800. Now you're out behind her. Yeah, Becky beat you in. 1,700, 1,800, 1,700, 1,800, I'm going to get another 1,800, 1,700, 1,800, all in, all done. Does anybody else want to bid? I'm bidding 1,700, 1,800, 1,800, all in, all done. So, $1,700, is that 722, I believe, 722. You bet, let me double check, make sure I'm right. Adam and Becky, ZDAC family, thank you guys. Put your hands together for them. Folks, you have been a wonderful and amazing set of buyers and crowd today. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for sitting there and sticking with us. Thank you to all the staff, all the help. Mr. Jagger, you're my good friend. Be careful getting home if you're leaving before I get done. Mr. Cole Limber, Sean Boer, Dan Limber, Jason Elston, Ethan Wyrick, all you guys, Jeremy Limber, help. Thank you so much, folks. Thank you. That's all I can say. So, folks, please settle up over here at the table. Remember, if you decide you want more add-ons and you missed them, you can add on through September the 5th, I believe it said. Yes, September the 5th. So, folks, if you get home and you realize you missed a young person you really wanted to support, don't be afraid to reach out to them. You can still do those add-ons through the office until September 5th. Okay.
So with that, we're going to wrap up the livestock sale, the Junior Fair Board. Of course, they are going to be selling some calves here shortly. But like some of the other kids, I've got to get ready for some football game tonight. So we are going to be wrapping things up here from the fair. This will be the last live stream that we do here on HIX-TV's YouTube channel from the fairgrounds as well. So I want to thank everybody that joined us for all of our live coverage so far this week. And don't forget that Chris Warner is going to be recording the Demolition Derby for later playback in front of the grandstand later this evening. I want to also thank once again our silver level underwriters making our coverage possible this afternoon. That's the Hicksville Volunteer Firemen's Association. You can follow them on Facebook and keep up to date with all of the fundraising activities they have going on. I think they've got a purse bingo coming up shortly. Also want to say a big thank you to Bruce Guilford Real Estate and Auctioneering in downtown Hicksville, Ohio. You can get the latest real estate listings and the latest auction calendar from their website, guilford-realestate.com. And thanks also to the Hicksville Bank, member FDIC. They've got their main branch downtown Hicksville, Ohio, and they also have, of course, their other branches, Edgerton and other places, Northwest Ohio, Northeast Indiana. You can find out all you need to know about the branches, hours of operations, and all the financial services they have available at www.thb.bank, the Hicksville Bank, member FDIC. Thanks also to Teresa Johnson again and the Junior Fair Board for inviting us to be out here with the live stream coverage throughout the run of the fair. And again, I want to thank all the auctioneers, all of the kids, all the participants, all the volunteers. It's been a lot of fun being here this week for all the livestock shows. We've had a great time. And with that, I'm going to wrap it up. We're going to head on out of here. I'll be talking to you again later this evening. It'll be week number 1 of high school football. We'll be at the Aces Field. It'll be in the stadium as the Hicksville Aces will host Patrick Henry's Patriots for week number 1 of the high school football campaign. So with that, we're going to wrap it up. Have a great rest of your Friday, everybody. Stay safe, take care, and I'll talk to you again real soon right here on HIX-TV.
Okay, so what the Fair Board's going to do, they're donating these proceeds to that same poultry barn.